Hello chat, how are we doing today? My mic is not in the right place. Scruffle, scruffle, scruffle sounds. Hello! How are we doing today chat? We doing good? Because I'm doing pretty good. Although I am horrible at managing my time. Stream started like a minute too late. Because I woke up today. And Arknights also dropped their new patch today, and they're doing a rerun of the Virtuoso event I didn't do before. So I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. I'm gonna go through and just burn my sand to go clear all the stages and stuff, right? Do all of that, and I got really, really into it. And I was like, oh, hey, look at that! Now it's 4 p.m. I should probably start getting ready for stream and stuff and doing things. So I start cooking some vegetable congee because I don't want the bunch of fresh veggies I bought to go bad. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just make a very healthy, very flavorful congee or something out of it. And then I was like, oh, okay, it's getting a little late. I should probably start getting ready for stream. And I checked my email, and apparently, so for those of you in chat who know, I finished up exams and I'm taking a break from school. I'm just going back to doing some bartending full time in the meantime. And I interviewed for a new hotel that's opening up to have a position over there. And apparently, I thought I checked my email. Apparently, they emailed me back 2 days ago about hey, here's the job offer. Do you wanna come? We're doing onboarding on Friday. Do you wanna come? I was like, oh, I didn't respond to this yet, and Friday's tomorrow, so I had to do that real quick. And excited about the job. It's a new hotel that's opening up. It's got a very interesting program. There's gonna be a lot of interesting craft cocktails and stuff to work with in there, and they're hiring even though it's fairly big hotel, lots of 3 different restaurants. They're hiring a pretty small, intimate team of bartenders. So I'm glad that I managed to get through. It's an exciting prospect. But anyway, so responding to that, I went, okay, oh shit, I need to actually get ready for stream, start working on thumbnail, do all that, go, oh shit, my congee. And I went to the congee, and somehow I managed to burn congee. If you know what congee is rice porridge. I managed to burn the bottom of the rice porridge because I had to heat up 2 ticks too high than what I needed to be for a simmer, and never came back to stir it because, rice will get on the bottom and everything and will attach to the bottom because it's starchy. So I was like, oh, still tastes fine, but I managed to burn a layer of rice onto the bottom of the congee. And I came back to sit down. I was like, wait, fuck, I still have to get everything ready. And then went, oh wait, shit, I need to eat first, but go back to my congee. Oh wait, I never put the tofu in. Put the tofu in the congee, come back over here, and then managed to get everything live just in time. Everything up just in time, go live, and go, shit, I haven't got more congee. So I grabbed a bowl of congee, but I didn't grab any of the tofu in it because I was doing a bad job blading. And now I'm here. Hi chat, how are we doing? That was my past 4 hours. How are you doing? I only make congee in my rice cooker for that reason. Yeah, see, the thing is, I would, but my rice cooker is much smaller than my Dutch oven. So, my rice cooker could only... I was originally gonna just make rice, right? So I scooped, 3 cups of rice into my rice cooker, and I started thinking of being wait, there's vegetables, and, I'm probably a bit dehydrated after, the starch, a shadow shift I did for a different restaurant yesterday, in a different bar. So I should probably, hydrate. So I start over pouring water and go, wait a second, I cannot cook 3 cups of rice in the congee in this tiny ass pot. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it in this one. Oh wait, I might as well go ahead and take all the onions and veggies and saute it and everything like that first to get a little caramelization for some base flavor, reduce a little zhenjiang vinegar and everything to add a nice slightly tart but also slightly sweeter base to it. Throw in a bunch of seasonings and just heat those up in sesame oil real quick, blah 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 blah, get it cooking. And I was like, oh, well, I was gonna just make rice and saute some vegetables, and now it's been 40 minutes. Guess I gotta go do other things. But I probably could have done it in there, but since I also wanted to add a bunch of vegetables, add a lot of flavor and seasoning, add a bunch of stock bases and things like that, it's just do it in the big pot. It's just I forgot to go stir it. You have to stir it once every fucking 30 minutes at most for it to be fine if it's on a simmer. But the tempo's a little too high because I was distracted. Hi, Crayfius, Pico, hi, Ryan, hi, Dingus, appreciate it. Yeah, no, but smart people make their congee in their rice cooker, and then season and flavor it afterwards. I wanted to be lazy and do it all in one step, so I just put it in the giant pot and then burnt it. Good job, me. I swear I'm normally good at cooking, guys, and it does taste very good, and it's packed full of nice, tasty vegetables and everything. But, yeah. Burning... This is like the equivalent of burning soup. I actually haven't eaten today, so I was like, oh wait, shit. I'm about to stream. I should actually like, eat something. Extra layer of flavor. Exactly. I'm adding smokiness to it. And that's all I've done. I'm adding like a nice charred smoked rice. I can actually kind of taste the burnt rice a little bit. It's fine. It actually does kind of work with how heavy the flavors are in here. We're adding some char, some little burned rice in there. You know, it's like how you have the grill marks on meat, right? The grill marks are just char and like extra smokiness. That was definitely the intention. Making a nice charred rice congee. Okay. So, as the title says, Ciaoconna is out. We're definitely going to pull her. And I'm not pulling her for any relation to my redheaded crazy artist hot ex who may or may not have done some things. She didn't key my car, but anyway, point is, has nothing to do with that. I definitely do not have an attraction to this type of woman in the slightest. Autistic extra redheads who are probably a bit on the crazy side. I definitely don't like musicians. I'm definitely not always the nerd in the relationship with every single partner I've ever had who always happens to be the autistic one. Ha 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 ha, smile. Question is, where do we go pull her? Right? Like, where do we first meet her? I'm trying to remember. It's like in a little village, right? We have to like be in like the special place when we pull the characters. That's how it works in this game. It was one of the little villages, right? Which fucking little village was it? It's like, I wasn't in there. Oh, wait, this is a fucking wrong place entirely. It was like one of the cute little... It's like the cute little village over somewhere here in the corner, right? Where you can, like, buy the recipes at. And let's just teleport here first, so I map stops jutting back. Egla Town? Yeah, that's it, Egla Town. Is getting your car keyed your kink? No, I do not like having my car keyed. That being said, the type of people who may do that kind of thing, I may have an unhealthy attraction to. It's not that I like the car being keyed, it's that things I like will sometimes lead to that as a downstream consequence. Yeah, where the fuck is Egla Town again? Like, it's like right over, it is here somewhere, right? Is that it? Oh, there it is, Egla Town. Yay. Hey, Magpie, good to see you. But yeah, new hotel is opening up towards the end of June, beginning of July. I am planning on going to AX, so I am gonna have to like discuss with them specifics of like my start of like when I start, because it's also not 100% set in stone when the hotel's opening up yet, because you know, construction things. Plan is for end of June, but there could be construction issues. But since I do want to go up to AX for 4th of July weekend, ideally I can just start the week. I can just start like the week after that. But that's discussions we'll have tomorrow. Either way, new job, which means haha, yay. Good earning potential, good money, time to wail, smile. Pop. Fuck you. Do you have a specific time you stream or just RNG? I actually set up a stream schedule this week. Like, yeah, the pigs are actually flying. I actually did the professional streamer thing and set up a stream schedule. You can find it on Twitter. I also posted it in announcements on Mathlos Nest, although, I mean, I will post on the announcement on Mathlos Nest, but I don't engage or, like, exist in that server at all. It's just the announcements will have, like, my stream pings and stuff. My Twitter is definitely the best place to, like, find out that kind of stuff. Maybe I should pin it on my Twitter. Anyway, yeah, I have a stream scheduled. So for right now, which is at my time, MST. Yeah, MST, not MDT, because we don't do daylight savings here in Arizona. So MST, which is UTC -7, I've been going for like 6 PM starts at this point, because like I like to have fairly decently long streams and be able to take care of stuff in the day first beforehand, right? And then also when I get back for all my stuff, it's nice to be able to just enjoy, like, just stream for a while. But also, like, for whatever reason, The majority of y'all motherfuckers are like in Australia and Europe and Southeast Asia and stuff. And like, I mean, a lot of the regulars of you in here, I know, are like that. But then, always at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. my time, the stream will just get like a 50% bump in people lurking. I'm like, what is going on? Why is there so many people lurking in here right now? What am I doing? I'm supposed to be an egg. I am like hard autopiloting. What just happened? I triggered an event, guys. Oh no! Who the fuck are you? Oh, right, I'm in Chinese right now. Okay, let's restart. I need to go back to English. We were doing, WuWa in CN, because earlier we were clearing out, like in the last WuWa stream, we were clearing out the version 1 companion quests I hadn't done yet. And for version 1, I played it in Chinese, because, like, there were the issues with, like, the voice performances and everything. Still probably just the voice director's issue more than anything else. Hello? Oh, there we go. In version 1, and that caused me to take a break through most of version 1.1, then I came back, swapped to Chinese, and it was much more enjoyable for me personally. I really liked it. I mean, the Chinese voice performances in this game are incredible, and they're frankly the best out of all of them. I've listened to a lot of the different languages. It is a Chinese game, though. And I do play a lot of my gacha games in Chinese for that reason as well. If they have a good English dub, I'll normally play English, but if they're not, I'm always going to play Chinese. And, in fact, in that stream, we discovered, because we did the companion storyline, because I still hadn't done it, and we discovered that if you don't... I need to, like, make a short out of this or a video out of this or something from that stream, but, like, we discovered that if you don't play in Chinese, you did not get the full experience of that story. Like, I was in fucking disbelief. Anyone who was in chat at the time can tell you, I didn't change the fucking language. God damn it. Yapping too hard. But so, like, in particular, the one, like, scene that we, like, looked very heavily at, when we were going through that companion storyline, is in the Camellia quest line, there is a point where you're kind of going through, like, different divergent timelines based off the same starting point of, like, Camellia's like history, and one of them is leads to a situation where she's like, you walk into this room and she's like covered and tied up in vines, she's overclocked massively, she's killed everyone around her, including the people she doesn't want to admit she cared about and everything. It's a really like heartbreaking, tragic scene, and she's like in a lot of pain and suffering, just trying to like keep everything in control, right? And so we started in EN, and we just like kind of walked up, and it was we started in CN, but with the other languages, right, you just walk up. English, Chinese, English, Korean, and Japanese, we checked every single one of them. You walk up, and then it's just completely silent, which just kind of fit the mood, right? It's completely silent. You walk up, and you talk with her, and start, like, having your little chat with her, where she's, like, whimpering in pain and, like, suffering the entire time, and, like, really struggling. Then when you play in Chinese, before you even get into that room, I didn't change the fucking language. In Chinese, when you walk up, before you even enter the door, as you're like doing the little puzzle, like the little thrower thing at the door to like open the door up, right, you can hear like these like in the background, these like very echoey, atmospheric like yelps and like whimpers and like sounds of like her being in pain, right? And then you walk in, as you're walking towards her, because you open the door and you see her all the way in the distance, and you walk towards her, and she's like, you know, tied up. As you're doing that, you're hearing all of these different like echoing, like very atmospheric, like just sounds of like Camellia struggling and being in pain and suffering and all of that, and it really massively adds to the atmosphere and like the emotional resonance and emotional evocation of that scene as you're slowly walking up and hearing all of these different like echoing sounds in this large room of like her just like constantly like struggling, like all of those sounds. And that doesn't exist in any of the other versions. Like, it just straight up doesn't exist. We checked every version. All they had to do was like record or even just take some of like the some of like the sounds from like her lines in the talk you have with her as soon as you go walk to talk to her and throw it in the background. But they didn't do it for anything except CN. I didn't change the fucking language again. I'm yapping too hard, chat. Eventually I'll remember, smile. But yeah, it's wild because like that makes that particular moment in the story so much more emotionally evocative. Like, it really sells how tragic the situation is and how challenging Camellia's entire situation and like all the stuff she has going on with her really is. And otherwise you're just kind of like walking up to her and then talking, and then she's like, you know, chatting with you in pain and stuff like that, but it really does a huge amount for that storyline in general, and especially that scene, and really pushing like the tragedy of Camellia's like origin and background. And it just doesn't exist outside of Chinese. It's fucking wild. And I'm wondering now, because I played like all of version 1 pretty much in Chinese, I'm now wondering how many moments in the story, how many scenes had things like that you didn't get to experience in English and in JP and in Korean because they were only in the Chinese version. Because like that entire storyline, Camellia's storyline was brilliant and incredible, and I loved it. It's probably my favorite companion backstoryline in this entire game, and that includes like a lot of the more popular characters. And it also includes Chong-Li's, which I also played in Chinese. But no! God damn it! But it's just wild to me that that doesn't exist, and like I guess I'm also kind of curious how other people thought about and felt about the Camellia storyline, because from playing parts of it in English, it definitely like it was just an issue with like the studio or director or whatever with the initial version, that they just did not have the best voice performances, but it definitely wasn't nearly as like emotional a voice performance in general. But I am just curious, like, if people really felt that much like resonance and like tragedy and like as much emotion was like that was as much emotion in that storyline for them because of lacking these kinds of things. Because I haven't really, like, I always hear about, like, you know, the Cantarella backstory and things like that, right? And about, like, the Cartethia main storyline, which is really good. Is really good. But I've never heard anyone talk about Camellia's, and I really genuinely wonder if that's an issue with the way that the non-Chinese companion story was presented. Because it is a very emotionally rich experience in the Chinese. I mean, a bunch of y'all in chat were here when we did it, and like it fucking hit. Like, it was a good storyline, it hit. But like, I don't hear anything about it from like the global and like EN side of things when it came out. KK, thanks, same time zone. I will be honest with Chinese-based game dubs in other languages are pretty bad on missing some lines. Yeah, it often happens. Will Korean voice line had that same problem? Really? All of a sudden, character talks in mute. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't really play in Korean. I literally downloaded Korean and Japanese in the middle of that room, resetting and changing the languages because I was in such disbelief and had to know if the other languages had it too. Okay, surely this lets... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, can you not change the language in the startup screen here? We might just be bricked, chat. Because in Star Rail, I do a lot of, like, English and CN swapping back and forth during the story, for various reasons. Especially in 3.0 because of the whole, like, Honkai Impact 3rd thing. But it lets you change the language when you're in the load-up screen. I guess not for WuWa. It's fine, we can just play this part we got into accidentally in Chinese. Have I picked up my Lilith Demonessa? I have not done all of the... No, because I have not yet gone through, done all the missions required to get the free polls for her, right? And I want to do that first. I want to invest as little of my, like... because you can get it completely for free, it just requires you to do a whole fuckload of, like, events missions and stuff, right? So I'm just going to do those first. I want to do them on stream, too. Like, today, stream is gonna be WuWa. Tomorrow, probably gonna do PGR, and then we'll do, like... And then on Sunday, I want to do Star Rail with the whole Cypher thing. But I wanted to wait a little bit on the Cypher thing, because I want to do the new events, because Cypher is playable in the new event on stream, and then I want to do the main story, so I would rather give it a few days for people to kind of get through to have a chance to do more main story first before I jump into main story in Star Rail. Even if Twitter and YouTube is already spoiling so much shit with thumbnails, motherfuckers. I don't even look at Star Rail or whatever, like leaks and stuff like that. But like, I keep getting flashbanged with like thumbnails of just like leak shits in Star Rail whenever I open YouTube, and I'm like, motherfuckers, can you like? I don't care if you're posting that stuff and everything, but can you not make it the literal fucking thumbnail? Star Wars Story, this version is so good. Yeah, they've been like on a very noticeable upcline. Is that the right word? Is that a word? It's been getting noticeably better from 3.0 through 1 through 2. And not just like the actual story itself, but also largely the storytelling, the presentation has been getting Like 3.0 and 4 has had a lot of criticism from specifically the Honkai Impact 3rd community, because it was just very bland storytelling. It was mostly just like not that much like great use of like score to sell emotion, mostly just kind of visual novel style, staring at the camera angle of a single person for like a bunch of paragraphs at a time, and then swapping with no dynamic zooms, cuts, or anything like that to really sell the story, right? 2.1 was better about that. 2.2 really killed it, especially in 2.1. I had complained about the fact that I realized what my big issue had been with M4's story up until that point, which is that there was a complete dissonance between like the actual atmosphere and emotion being sold by scenes and the storylines, and then what you're actually like experiencing through the storytelling. Because, you know, it's supposed to be this struggle of like humanity's last bastion against this encroaching apocalypse, true struggle to like actually push through, survive, and like hard decisions, huge sacrifices, all these kinds of things, right? But like 2.0 and 2.1 is just so fucking like happy, because like even like when we're going to fucking Kremnos, like it's still just fucking happy. Like it's not even happy, it's just not very like dark or sad. It doesn't feel like what they're trying to tell us with the story, right? But in 2.2 they did an incredibly good job with that, with the whole Castris timeline and with the Anaxa stuff. Like they did a very good job actually using the storytelling they have to be and the tools they have to be able to really sell what is happening, and they're showing, not telling us what is happening and how things feel. And 2.3 I hope does an even better job with that, especially because Cypher Our Beloved is in there. And I'm excited to experience it. I just wanted to give it a few days first before I do that, because, you know, I don't want to be one of those streamers who streams the new story day one of a patch, so a bunch of people like I can't sit in there and enjoy it and like hang out and chat and be a part of the experience because they want to play it themselves. And I think giving like a solid like four-ish days or whatever is a good amount of time to wait for that. Oh, is this for like the Zani companion quest? Is that what's happening? Well, now you can hear what Zani sounds like in Chinese, I guess. I just want to pull Ciaoconna, but I triggered this on accident. Ah! There was a time when people had more respect for others with spoilers, but that time has long passed. Yeah, I mean, the particular spoiler, too, is one that's a bit... It's much easier to, like, flashbang you with, because it's a very... How do I describe this without actually spoiling anything? Because, like, one big thing, too, is that I'm kind of still figuring out my position on it, but in general, I don't really want to talk about, like, leaks and spoilers and stuff like that in stream. Just because, like, I don't want anyone hanging out here who isn't the type to, like, you know, find out or hear about or learn about any of, like, the leak stuff that happens in these various gacha games to, like, get spoiled on these things and not be able to hang out and have a good time, right? Also, it's incredibly unlikely that Kuro or Mihoyo ever hit me up about any kind of, like, creator program or something like that, but it seems stupid to also just, like, completely nix the capacity of that to happen ever in the future, right? But I think it's just better to not discuss those things, so, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe, like, the fucking thumbnail flashbangs I've been getting, but they're very distinctly, like, this is a huge spoiler for what would be happening in the story, most likely. Just from purely what you see in an immediate visual thing. And it's very easy for them to not fucking do that, right? But they don't. They were trying to break into someone's home.
被你撞见后就慌不择路了，原来如此。
Supernova felt miserable with static shots plus long puzzle rooms, just killing whatever pace I had and like puzzles. Yeah, exactly. That was a big issue I had. And like the reason why I specifically said that like the Honkai Impact 3rd community had a big thing about it is because like, yeah, it's one thing to be like, okay, well, you know, it's like Mihoyo's like, yeah, their storytelling has always been like, you know, kind of on and off, yada yada, all that kind of stuff. Like you know, Genshin storytelling hasn't always been that great and stuff like that. 1.0 was kind of whatever for Star Rail. But the thing is, in the exact same patch as of Force 3.0, the patch in Honkai Impact 3rd had incredible storytelling. Like the story was so dynamic, so emotionally evocative. Like it was really good. There were many direct comparisons being made, scenes to scenes, between the two games in like the Honkai verse fan base. And so that one was in particular noticeable because like we know what they can do Like Mihoyo shows consistently how well they can handle storytelling in Honkai Impact 3rd, and not just in the past storylines, but also the like current coming up patches, right? And ZZZ also shows that, but at least like the ZZZ is like a little different. Because it's a completely different style of storytelling, even though I think it's some of the best storytelling they've done. Regardless of what you think about the actual plot and story itself. I know a lot of people don't like a lot of the early ZZZ plot, and it's understandable. They kind of don't really get into the real shit until like chapter 2 at least, but at the very least, its storytelling itself is like excellently done. I like really want to like enjoy and experience this scene with Zani, but I accidentally trigger this companion quest. I want to pull. Okay, you know what? New plan. We're skipping this, and then when I start the storyline, we're just gonna look up the first scene on YouTube, because yeah, I want to actually pull, and I want to do the stuff we were supposed to do in this patch. Or in this stream, instead of standing there yapping while Zani is talking. But I do like yapping about these things, especially storytelling stuff. Because, like, I am, of course, best known for, like, you know, my gaming math and stuff. Min-maxing, optimizing. And I love that. I love optimizing numbers, making numbers big as small as possible. I love, like, really understanding game combat systems and maximizing them. That's why I like molding shit like high scores and deadly assaults, and like molding like certain speed run times and time goals and stuff like that for WuWa Tower Adversity and stuff like that. But I also really enjoy storytelling, and I really enjoy the chance to yap about that. When the fuck did we meet her in Egla Town? Was it over here? But it was just really nice. It's really nice being able to talk about that stuff, because I really enjoy that too. I really enjoy storytelling and different techniques and devices used for that stuff, and kind of analyzing and breaking down that stuff of being like, oh hey, that made me feel something. Why did it make me feel something? But it's not something I ever really got to talk about before in the... It was here, right? Yeah, it was like right here, right? Let's change the time of day. But I don't know, it's nice. It's a nice thing, because I really love that stuff and I'm passionate about it. And like, yeah, it's a very well-known thing. I play too many fucking gacha games, right? But I play too many gacha games not because of the... Was it right here? I want to say it's right here, right? Yeah, probably. You know, scratch marks on the side of the tree. It seems they were used to mark. It was definitely like a tree with a bench on it. I'm pretty sure that's it, but let's do a quick bird's eye to make sure. Pretty sure it was that tree in the town. Yeah, I don't see anything else that looks like it was. Yeah, I'm 90% sure it's that tree is where I met Ciaconna. Okay. Dive bomb! Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay. Damn, we can't sit down though. That's sad. Alright. Pulling time. But I enjoy getting to yap about that stuff. And the reason why I play so many gachas is not because I like gambling. It's my least favorite part of these games, is the gambling aspect. If you could just tell me, hey, spend 40 bucks, get Ciaoconna, spend like 30 bucks and get her weapon, I'd be like, okay, cool, take my money. But they also happen to just be like, gacha games just end up being the best like anime style games in terms of storytelling, especially at least in the ones I choose to play. There's definitely a lot that aren't very good with story. In terms of storytelling that are live service and constantly updating. And like, yeah, there's like single great experiences like the Persona games and things like that, right? But like for stuff that I can keep coming back to, keep enjoying new characters, enjoying developing the relationships and storylines of these characters continually over time, like that, it's the only way I can do that. And it's hard for me because there's a lot of gacha games I can drop from a gameplay perspective, but I'm really invested in the story and characters of all the ones I currently play. Which is gonna suck when Silver Palace and Neverness to Everness come out, because I have to figure out what the fuck I'm dropping for that. Okay. How far in are we already? I don't think we're really through. Yeah, okay, we're 9 in, because I got Zani on like the very first of the 10 pull. Okay. Gamba! Nothing. Gamba! Nothing. Damn, chat, we made good time. It's only been 30 minutes of yapping before we did a thing productive. That's like half the normal amount of time. We're finally doing the thing in the stream title, and it's only been 30 minutes of yapping. Crazy. Okay, that's 39. 49. I wish I could stick with gacha games. Probably better for my fans. I burn out quick though. Yeah, honestly. I mean, it's definitely one of those things where you have to kind of like make a consideration, right? Of like, are you able to enjoy this without like, what is too much money for you, right? Because, you know, at the end of the day, it's entertainment money. So like, you have to gauge for yourself how much you're willing to spend. You know, you pay for a $60-$70 game, and you get, I hope, like big JRPGs, you get like a few hundred hours, but generally you probably get like, what, 50 hours of enjoyment? So you have to kind of consider how much that 60 is compared to the 50 hours of enjoyment, right? You play a gacha game and you only buy monthly pass or only monthly and battle pass, so you're spending $20 a month, but you're getting, you know, possibly hundreds of hours of entertainment per month out of that game. Or maybe you're not. Maybe it's a game that you only come back for like story and events. You don't really actually spend that much time otherwise, other than like knocking out 2-second dailies, right? Like, making those kinds of considerations, I think, is important. Because it's definitely some gacha games that I just don't really bother with, like, Battle Pass and stuff, or even spending outside of, like, sometimes doing a monthly pass. Like, Path to Noah's kind of that way. I'll like, skip batches and then get a monthly pass when I want to, like, farm up for a character that's coming up or something, or there's a storyline I enjoy or some shit like that. But I don't really spend much on it these days except for buying skins. Shit, is that, like... Wait, are we at, like, 69 now? I think we're at 69. Haha, funny number. Oh my god, okay. I hope this is actually 69, because Jesus, this is like... Jesus, this is a lot. Man, Ciaoconna is not happy about me yapping about not her for fucking 30 minutes. I think that's hard to pity. It's close at least. This was like over a 70, I'm pretty sure. I stopped counting, but... Yeah, okay, so it had to be like 70... What? Eat a dick! Eat a dick! We got Ling Yangs! That's a big no on Ciaoconna's weapon, I guess. This is what I get for accidentally doing Zani thing and yapping about not Ciaoconna instead of pulling. Not even the best 5-star? No, literally the worst 5-star. He's literally the worst 5-star in the game. Oh my god. Even Galgaro is still actually better than him in terms of raw number output. He's just hard to enable. I'm getting skill issue with Ciaoconna. I see some vids getting her rotation done in like 5 seconds. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'm also curious what other people are doing. God damn it, I'm also getting Kartethia, and also her weapon, and also Lupa, and also her weapon. Oh, fuck. My luck is, like, rebounding now. I was so lucky in early WuWa that now it's rebounding back to, like, normal person luck. Oof, this hurts. Oh, my sweet Jesus. Let's see, I started with about 129 pulls, so yeah, this is not great. Oh, there it goes. So that took 120 pulls to get her. Hi, Mortifi. There she is. Fuck, I'm still in Chinese. That's why she didn't come home. We're still in Chinese, chat. We pulled the Irish girl in Chinese. That's why she took so long to come home. I'm so cooked. So much yapping, I forgot to change the fucking language. I'm so sorry, Ciaoconna. There was a cancel that was available in Creator, so they got patched out for live. That's now technically doable. It's a 1-frame dash cancel. Just do a jump cancel. Oh, interesting. Only use 5 more using Camellia and Zani with her weapon. I mean, yeah, you have to consider, like, is it worth getting Ciaoconna? Do you prefer to... Are you more interested in Lupa next patch? If you're interested in Cartethia, it's 95% likely that Ciaoconna is gonna be, like... almost mandatory for her. Assuming that Cartethia is an arrow erosion carry, which seems incredibly likely, she might have a similar issue with, like, that Zani does with Phoebe and Spectro Rover, where if you need... arrow erosion stacks, your only choices are going to be running Ciaoconna, or they're going to be running Phoebe with Arrow Rover. Because Arrow Rover can convert any other dot into arrow erosion, so that will enable Cartethia, assuming she's an arrow erosion carry, which I can't see not being the case at this point, right? She's like, Fleur-de-Lis is literally the fucking echo for arrow erosion. Oh, like the forecast echo for arrow erosion. So, I don't know, it seems likely that if you care about Cartethia and you want her to be, like... I can't say if she's functional without or not, but if you don't have Phoebe, and you're not willing to use Phoebe and Arrow Rover, you're probably going to need Ciaoconna for Cartethia. We won't know that until we actually get her official kit stuff, though, which will be happening before Ciaoconna leaves, because we'll be dripping it, right? So you'll be able to... You can wait until then. If you care about getting Cartethia, you might have to get Ciaoconna. It might not be... hopefully it's not that you have to get... Because the issue with Zani is that unless you want to deal with Spectro Rover stuff, you kind of have to get Phoebe. Like, she's very playable with Spectro Rover, but you require one of the two to make Zani function, period. Like, she's not like other characters, like, oh, if I, like, play Jinxie and I don't have Zhuzher, I do less damage, or if I have Carlotta and I don't have Zhuzher, I do less damage, right? Like, Zani doesn't function, period, without a Spectro Frazzle support. And so, it can be Spectro Rover, it's just a much bigger pain in the ass to play well. But, I mean, we proved it on stream how doable it is and how high and how strong it can be. It's just a lot more mechanically complicated. But, like, there isn't another arrow, or there isn't a free arrow erosion character. Like, Arrow Rover does make arrow erosion, but only when they convert.
Let me be there for everyone.
Only when they convert other dots. So you need Phoebe. You can't have Spectre Rover and Arrow Rover, so you need Phoebe or you need Ciaoconna if that's gonna be core to a kit, right? Like, I'm not misremembering right. She can only... Oh wait, she can do... Oh wait, yeah, no. Her Ultra doesn't even make arrow erosion, it just increases the stack count. Yeah, and so if I recall correctly, the only way... Yeah. Using her enhanced resonance skill is the only way to get arrow erosion stacks by converting all of the other dots into arrow erosion. I'm just making sure I'm not like yapping misinformation because I missed something and forgot. But as I recall, she can only give arrow erosion by converting them. I'm struggling like I'm skipping Ciaoconna like a champ. I'm struggling between Changli and Carlotta actually so hard. Carlotta is okay. Are you willing to play quick swap? Because Changli's kind of shit without quick swap unless you have Brand. And even then, she's not as good as other hyper carries. Good thing you can replay those gotcha videos. Oh yeah, for sure. Looking at Zani respectfully, true. Hey, this is the Gundala. Gooning is for everyone and universal and love. But we always goon respectfully. We're always looking respectfully when we goon. Welcome to the Gundala. We love hags here. I think I'm going to end up pulling one character each patch for the next 3 patches. It's going to be so fun. Ugh, I'm sorry, ladies. Yeah, like, I have gotten seriously lucky in this game. So, like, I literally own every 5-star except for Rochia and Cantarella, and half of them I didn't even pull for intentionally. I literally just threw 10 pulls on the banner and got them. But, yeah, I guess it's rebounding now because I lost 50-50 at a very high, at, like, basically hard pity to fucking Ling Yang. Wait, that's my first ever Ling Yang. Eat a dick, Ling Yang. You don't get anything ever. You get no echoes, you get no weapon, you get no levels. Fuck you. Okay, well, that's a big no on Cartethia's weapon. Oh, sorry, on Ciaconna's weapon, because I am getting Cartethia and Ciaconna's weapon. Or Cartethia and Lupa and both of their weapons, so... I have to. And for those of you who don't are new, who are like
what
newer to that
miracles
aspect of
words
being
and
chat,
music can bring?
her voice is wonderful. I don't really care about pulling weapons for power in this game at all, because even with like fucking battle pass and free weapons, I can still clear endgame just fine. I only pull weapons for characters because I like them. Like, it's like I adore this character, so I want to pull a weapon for them. So that's why the only characters I have weapons for are Chun-Li. I didn't get Shorekeepers because I didn't really care enough about it. Zani, Brent, Carlotta, Camellia, and yeah, and Chong-Li. That's it. Those are the only weapons I pulled for, and none of them have anything to do with power level because they're all still perfectly serviceable with like the standard 5-star weapons, which you will eventually get a copy of every single one if you're pulling on the weapon standard banner instead of the character standard banner, which you should be unless you don't own Verena and you're just praying that you'll get a Verena. And I do love Ciaoconna, but Cartethia is more. I love Cartethia more, and Lupa is literally. We have Vera and the entire Cerberus squad from PGR at home, so I'm gonna have to get a weapon. Static Miss is really going on her anyway. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really going on her anyway, and like Static Miss also provides team buffs anyway, because she is ultimately a sub DPS. It looks like, right? So
Look, a mandolin made from a cookie jar. And a maraca made with a water bottle filled with beans. Amazing, right?
I love her.
Define what a musical instrument is. Performers never worry about being out of tune when expressing genuine emotions.
Oh god, I love her. Ciaoconna whisper sweet nothings in my ear and serenade me so we can have a whirlwind romance that leads to you keying my car. What? At the risk of sounding like a broken record, set up memberships and the wailing will float. Yeah! Yeah, it's something I'm working on this week. Oh, shit. I thought I had enough golden fleeces. Whoops. Wow, actual English accent. Yeah, I was hoping it would... From her earlier dialogue, she sounded like a bit more Irish, and I was kind of hoping they'd lean more Irish because she's using Irish instruments. But they kind of just went with, like, slightly more country British. I'm eating some congee. I haven't eaten much today. Oh, crap. I thought I got rid of all the woody asparagus pieces, but apparently not. Have I done this one?
Guests of the unkind.
Yes, I have. Goodbye.
Make it fast.
Over this way. Let's go. Zoomy zoom. Wait a second. Why am I using this team in the overworld? This is like a fast farm domains team. Sensor. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh, went a little far there. Yoink. Whoops. Okay, that was the wrong input. That just made it slower. Smile. Hello? Jesus. Game did not like that for whatever reason. Okay, now we can max out Ciaoconna.
Anything I can help you with?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but in a vast world, we journeyed across plains and explored ancient underground ruins. Finally, we pushed open the heavy doors of a tavern, dropped bags of shell credits on the table, and began singing our legends. As for whether the story is artistically embellished, I believe we should approach life with a romantic outlook.
God damn it, I fucking love her so much. Alright, 1 second, chat. We're doing something. First off, I never grabbed the temple they gave us from here. I am never going to vote on this fucking thing. I always just barely fucking miss the support phase. I've gone to do it like literally once. Ooh, cool. Kind of variety of events under the Slurs Film Festival. Oh, this is cool looking. Wow, Chishia actually looks like a badass here. Crazy. Different team builds, bond system, various combat buffs. This sounds fun. Let's go look at that in a second. She's so gorgeous. Ciaconna, my beloved. We do got a Scottish accent character. Our Scottish accent character is Lumi, the rat. Claim. God damn, that was a lot of... Oh, that's so many tokens from so many fucking pulls. Oh my gosh. At least we can get some rebates, basically. Yeah, everything else in here is just kind of like nice extra stuff, but we got all the rebate ones at least. Okay. We're gonna try a thing, chat. Let's go! What? Do I have it? Oh, I do have a bunch of Lunites. Because I did buy the pack during the anniversary. I did buy the pack before. I did buy the 100 pack before the anniversary turned over because it was refreshing it. One more, chat. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more, and we're done, I promise. Let's go! Acceptable losses. Actually, I think I was already like 30 pulls in, so that probably wasn't worth it, but whatever. We simp. Let's go! How many was I in already? I think I was already at like 40 pulls, so that was very definitely not worth it, but I keep loving her more and more the more I hear her. Oh my sweet Jesus. Yeah, that was almost... We almost had hard pity there. Well, whatever. It's fine.
Anything I can help you with?
The divinity may foresee the future of the
Every
world,
time she
but
talks,
doubt
I
they
adore
can
her
predict
more
which
and
song
more.
people
We need
will
her
play
weapon.
tomorrow.
Don't worry, this is a... We are making wise decisions here, chat. Yeah, I'll pull up Lumi in a second. It's okay. Surely I won't lose 50-50 on Lupa, or on Kartethia, or on her weapon Smile. I do have a lot of pulls to farm in this game, too. I have not done a lot of the side quests and map stuff, but... Don't cry too much, Jinx. She's worth it. Just 50-50, Jinx. Yeah. Just 50-50 twice. It's easy. It'll be fine. Like I said, it is kind of just, generally speaking, this has been catching up on me. God, and in Star Rail, I need to pull so fucking much shit, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And I'm going to AX, which is not free. It will be fine. Just have to make sure I budget accordingly around it. At least ZZ should be good. I'm completely skipping this entire patch anyway, and have lost 50-50 and then like 20 pulls from Hard Pity from trying to get Vivian anyway. So that means that 2.0 character is guaranteed. I have more than enough to get a second. I will have more than enough to get a second guarantee. And I want like Evelyn Wengen on rerun if it comes up, but otherwise, I'm not too concerned. And ZZZ shits out pulls every patch anyway. It's not actually hard to get all of them, unlike with some of the other games where you have to do a bunch of bullshit for them. So ZZZ is not going to be a big deal. It's really just like WuWa and Star Rail are going to be hurting me for a few patches. But you know, just 150-50s, easy. Yeah, Looney.
Anything I can help you with?
Eyes on the horizon. Hey, I've been hearing about you for ages. How? I jot down. Hey, I've been hearing about
Here,
you for
here you go,
ages.
Brian. You can
How?
judge the
Long
Scottish
Logistics
accent.
has stations
everywhere, so news travels fast. And in case you don't know, you're the Torquagen Joe. There's never enough time. Delivering packages, planning new routes, catching up with friends, keeping my journal. Oh, I wish I could be in a million places at once. Rice noodles are my absolute favorite. Spice up with chili, a dash of vinegar, sprinkle some green onions. Delicious.
Oh, yeah, I
Next
fuck
time
with
you're in
that.
Yojo, I'll treat
I actually
you.
do fuck with that hard.
What did they call it? Some local speciality noodle I tried during a delivery? With this golden fish broth and green veggies? Did not taste as good as it looked. Oh, it was so bitter. Never again.
It's, okay, I'll take your word for it. I grew up in England, but I don't remember dick all about Scottish or Irish accents. I had a few Scottish and Irish friends, it's just not something my ear is very well trained for.
You must be exhausted from your long journey. Well,
Ugh, my
time to
buckets,
sit
where
down,
are they? I'm
take a
losing all
break,
of them.
and enjoy some poetry and music. What do you have in mind today? A heroic epic? Or a simple, jolly tale of rural life? I really love a polyphonic form of music called the Ciaoconna. It
Really?
captures the fleeting
Your
journey
name
of
could not be
life,
related to that
from
at
the
all.
cries of birth to the drama and joy of living. And finally, the melancholy of aging and loss. I believe my poems should follow a similar style. Triumphs deserve celebration, but suffering must also be recognized. Only by embracing both the light and the dark can we truly learn to love the world.
I love her so much. She's so extra, the way she talks about things, the way she describes things.
I've slept in all
Why are
sorts of
autistic women so
beds while
hot?
wandering from one place to another. Tents, tree houses,
Not just hot,
mountain
like
rocks,
gorgeous.
you
I
name
love
it.
the way that they look at the
I'm not
world
really
and the way
picky
that they
about the
think about and
environment.
perceive things. It's really
What bothers me
fascinating
the
to me,
most
especially me being
is
a
that
much
whenever
more
I try
like
to switch sleeping positions, my horse
analytical
always gets in the way.
intelligence, very like very rational system-based
perfect-sized
thinker,
nightcap
right?
or
And that's how I
whole
perceive a
covers
lot of the
would be
world.
nice.
It's really fascinating to me hearing what someone who is much more like left versus right brain. It's not really a good. It's not even really like a very good descriptor of how neurology actually works, but that someone who's significantly much more like artistically and like emotionally inclined, how they see and perceive things and what their thoughts on the world are, because it's a very completely different perspective from my own. I am limited by how my brain works, and my brain works in a much more like analytical and like systems based way.
Any food can taste more delicious when paired with poems on
Hell yeah!
How about we grab some wine and pizza, my friend? Add a side of poetry and music sauce. And when you hear
Poetry
the
and
first few
music
notes,
sauce. I
you'll
adore
know
her,
it's time to
goddammit.
dig in and enjoy.
God damn it. Where's my hinge? Let me swipe on Ciaoconna real quick. Ah, god damn it.
Food names can be misleading sometimes. I once met a merchant who taught me how to make a gourmet treat called
Gourmet
deer
treats.
crackers. It was a type of biscuit made with breadcrumbs and flowers. The name sounded cute, and I thought it would have a fresh, natural taste. But when I gave it a bite, all I got was just dry and bland. Right as the merchant noticed and snatched the crackers from my hand, a deer popped out of the bushes and started enjoying them.
Wait, how's the
So,
song go again?
As the
For
name
the fucking
suggests,
deer
crackers are really just
shit
crackers
post
for
shit
deers.
shit post like slice of life anime. Ah, it's been a while. I can't remember how the I can't remember how the intro goes now. It's like we're looking this up because it's gonna bother me if we don't. It's my dear Nokatan. Speaking of deer crackers, that's it. Shiko Noko Noko Noko. Yo. This show is such a good shit post. I fucking love it. All right, that's enough of that. Deer crackers mentioned. Shit, I kind of want to draw like a little emote of Ciaoconna eating a deer cracker now. That would be really cute. Alright.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
God, I love her so much. Fuck. Ah! I already had a feeling that I definitely would from like the very little bit of her we get to see in the main storyline from last patch. But like, oh my, goddamn. Actual buckets, they're all gone. I've lost all of my buckets. Alright, so she's obviously running Gust of Welkin. I have many crits damage ones ready for her for building. Ba-ba. Fuck you. Although now I think about it, how does she build? Like, I want to assume she's crit based, but since she's an Era Erosion character, I actually don't know how Era Erosion calculations work. Like, is attack a more dominant dominant stat for that? One sec. Let's see what Grim has to say about it. As I've mentioned in basically every WuWa stream, we'll continue to mention in basically every WuWa stream. Both for WuWa and Honkai Star Rail, I mean, they have great creators. Like, definitely go check out Guaba for Honkai Star Rail stuff if you ever have any questions about, like, builds, optimizing, things like that. But I can't speak for the rest of Pridwin because they have different theory crafters who handle every different game. Handle different games. And I know that I've definitely heard some people have certain opinions about Purdue on other games, but for WuWa and for Star Rail specifically, I know the theory crafter who's in charge of them. He's a very cool guy. I've looked at his sheets before too. I very much like the way he... his calculations are correct, but that's like the bare minimum for a theory crafter, right? I like the way he calculates and the things and the assumptions he makes for his calculations. You can't perfectly damage simulate, so you always have to make assumptions in what certain things, rotations, numbers, uptimes, and stuff like that are going to be. And I like the way he handles that. So definitely for WuWa and Star Rail at least, I definitely recommend looking at Pridwin for that in terms of like reviews. He also does a really good job with like explaining the like actual rotations and things like that and how the kits work and everything, as well as optimal builds and all this kind of... Damn, that is a big gap. Still looks fine though with Static Mist, but because she's not a primary DPS anyway. So okay, yeah, we're still going for crit damage, crit. Yeah. So crit to attack, flat attack. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so she doesn't actually really make use of any damage type things, I'm guessing then. Not particularly well, because if they're recommending attack percent of... If they're recommending flat attack over any, like, damage type modifier, that means that the damage type modifiers aren't significant. Okay. So yeah, those are subs we'll aim for. Yeah, I could probably just fish for subs, like a smart person, but going all in off the... Okay, yeah, maybe we start fishing for subs. This is bad. How much ER does he think she should have? I'll experiment it with myself too, but just to have an idea for ER breakpoints. Oh, okay, doesn't really require much. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's maybe do this in a smarter way and like actually fish. But because we want to fish for like minimum double crit stats. Yep, nope, that's not gonna work. What an alpha move doing all 55 subs. That's what I normally do, but since I have to roll like literally all of her gear, I'm gonna do it the smart way now and actually just like fish for subs. I fucked up. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't mean to do two of them at once. Nope. I also did put a bunch of shit farming for new Chong-Li gear for some goddamn reason. I just want her to do a bigger number. She got one half better substat, so worth it, smile. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Nope. This ain't the one. Let's see. Upgrade. Do you have any suggestions with the current banner? If my teams are Zane Rover and Camellia Sanhua, I like all characters the same. Except for Ciaoconna. How fucking dare you? But no, really. Let's take a look real quick. I actually didn't recall who exactly is on the current banner. Where's the like selecting thing? There it is. Okay, so since you can't do Phoebe, although apparently Ciaoconna can probably work for Zane because I believe she can do Spectrofrazzle as well for some reason. But assuming you can't do, you're not gonna do Phoebe for Zane. Zane Rover is really just your best option, and the only thing you could really pull for those teams would be Verena or Shorekeeper, assuming you don't already have both of them. If you don't have Shorekeeper, pull Shorekeeper the moment she pops up in anything. She's like way too good to not get. She's literally the most important character to pull for your entire account. If what you care about is power. Also, she's just wonderful and adorable. But otherwise, you have Camellia and Sanhua. You don't really, again, you really just need Verena or Shorekeeper for that. Technically, Richia is an incredibly slight upgrade from Sanhua, but it's so fucking insignificant. Just use Sanhua. Like, unless you really want to just specifically make Camellia like a few % better, you can get Richia. Richia is nice because of the grouping as well, but she really is like barely an upgrade from Sanhua, and Sanhua is free and probably already built, I'm assuming, for you. And if you want to improve one of those two teams, Richia is really the only option. None of these other ones interacts with either of those teams well, unless you want to be a psycho and play like Changli Quick Swap Zani, which is like the second hardest team to play the game next to Changli Yao. But it's not easy to do, and I wouldn't recommend it. But if you're a psycho like me and like playing teams that require you to press like 3 to 6 buttons a second, then yeah, sure. And then if you're looking at just like building a new team, Carlotta is, other than Camellia, I would consider Carlotta the best universal DPS in the game right now. Camellia is great because Sanhua is free. Camellia already is the best AoE unit in the game, period. She's the strongest Whimpering Waste unit in the game, period, and is still very good at single target DPS. Sanhua is free, so she doesn't even need the premium sub DPS. Carlotta, on the other hand, wants Zhezher because Zhezher is designed to amp her damage much, but just purely raw numbers wise, she has got good enough cleave to deal with a lot of AoE stuff for the most part, and she does an absurd amount of single-target DPS. Jinxie is also an option. I just don't like playing Jinxie that much, honestly, but Jinxie is also a very strong option. She's just kind of garbage at Whimpering Wastes. Carlotta is decent at Whimpering Wastes. Arguably best general character in Tower of Adversity. Because it does depend on like skill input. Carlotta requires a lot less skill input to get her a high damage out. Brant, I would only recommend getting if you're getting Changli. Unless you're getting Changli. He could work well with Lupa, but we don't know anything about that yet. But Brant is specifically a character you get to make Changli work as a hyper carry. You don't even get Brant if you like playing Changli quick swap. He's not a quick swap unit for Changli. Like, if you like Changli quick swap, you play Changli and like Zhangli Yao or Changli and like Sanhua or something. You can use Brant, but he's not designed for quick swap. The reason Brant is good for Changli is because Brant enables Changli to play hyper carry. Changli cannot be a good hyper carry without Brant. Which, when I say hyper carry, that means, you know, you do the support thing, you do the sub DPS thing, put the outro buffs onto your main DPS and your hyper carry, and then they just do that thing, right? Like how Carlotta teams work, how Camellia teams work, how Jian teams, how most teams work, right? Changli cannot hyper carry well. She by design is a quick swap unit. If she tries to hyper carry, she eats shit a bunch and doesn't do a lot of damage. Brant allows her to tank a few hits with his shield, and also is the only character who gives her the good outro buff to make her like non-quick sub on fielding do some more okay damage. It's still the weakest hyper carry out of the limited characters, but like it is required to make that work basically. You like quick swap? If you like quick swap, then definitely consider Changli. Changli is the quick swap character in the game. She literally like just does not function that well outside of quick swap. Like I said, Brant allows her to hyper carry. It's still the worst hyper carry. Like it's still the worst hyper carry. She's still the worst hyper carry out of the limited like main DPSs though. But if you like quick swap, Chang-Li will really test your quick swap abilities, because you can literally run her in almost any team, as almost any team, and use her as overlapping quick swap DPS if you play well enough and understand like how to time her stuff and time outro buffs. The thing about Chang-Li that's so crazy is that Chang-Li is able to never be on the field for more than like 10 frames at a time. Okay, maybe half a second because her intro requires her to spend about half a second, but generally speaking, let me just go ahead and I'll showcase it in a second, but Chang-Li is a character that all of her good stuff is based around pressing one button and you can immediately swap afterwards. So you can do Chang-Li, Resident Skill, and then within 5 frames of swapping to Chang-Li, you can swap to the second character if you want. She's very strong at double swaps. Chang-Li is what makes double swaps in this game, double swaps is a really advanced tech in this game, but Chang-Li is the character that makes it worth doing them, because it literally allows her to have all of her DPS output completely for free while all your other characters play normally, with the exception of interrupting outro buffs. In which case, you just kind of have to get used to timing Chang-Li's cooldowns around those outro buffs. But again, this is also kind of saying using her as like for example, if you have Carlotta and you don't have you don't have Zhizhi, you can use like either Sunhua as a general sub DPS, or you can just use Chang-Li and do really good quick swap stuff with her, and then just basically have all of Chang-Li's like cooldowns and stuff be burnt, and then swapping back into Carlotta, and then including Carlotta's ult rotation. Because then you can kind of like try to rotate her cooldowns around that. But she's a very advanced, very difficult character. If you care about character power and about, you know, having a strong team, Chang-Li is a very strong unit in quick swap, but you have to mechanically deliver with her. She is, in my opinion, the hands down strongest unit in this entire game, but you have to mechanically deliver. She's by far the hardest character to play in this game. Because if you don't quick swap well with her, you're losing a lot of damage. What makes Chang-Li so strong is the fact that Chang-Li can, like, in an entire, like, fucking endgame middle tower, like, floor 1 or 2 fight, you can have Chang-Li on field for a combined, like, 7 seconds, and she does all of her damage over the entire fight. Like, that is doable with Chang-Li. She doesn't have to take field time, it's just really mechanically hard to perform to that level with her. But if you just, you know, do the hyper carry thing, where you just kind of, like, stand on the field, right? And you do, like, the wah into, like, wah, and, like, wah, into wah. And, like, if you fit in basic combos, God save you if you fit in basic combos, because whenever Chang-Li has to use basic combos, you just tanked your DPS. Even though you can use it in the hyper carry playstyle. But assuming you're just doing this, she does really not very good DPS. But if instead you're doing, like, this, and then the quick swap doesn't work probably because they're not on field, but you know, if you're doing like single inputs with her and then immediately swapping off and then doing other things, and then doing like single inputs with her, swapping off and doing other things, then single inputs and then doing other things, like, she's just absurd amounts of damage gain for your team. And that's why Zhang Liao is so strong, because they're able to basically exist on the field at the same time 90% of the time, if not more, but you have to... It's very hard to play mechanically. It's the hardest team in the game by a good margin to play mechanically. What the fuck is my walking button? I hit on accident. Yeah, probably do a quick swap, DPS Zani, Levrina, and Camellia team though. The call-out will be great. Yeah! Yeah, if you like quick swap, like, you know, real quick, we're gonna do Ciaoconna stuff in just a second, but... since you're giving me an excuse to play my favorite team, let's go showcase what I mean by like how hard this team is to play real quick. Wait, I can say this way what I'm doing. At this point, Ciaoconna already fucked up my poll, so she can wait a second. And key my car while she does it. Alright, for tower. This is also good for new players that don't have many characters yet. Yeah, no, like, especially for new players, like, Chang-Li is a very hard unit to play. And when I mean hard, I mean, like, most normal teams, like a Camellia team, even, like, Zani team is the only thing that comes close to as hard, and only if you also have Chang-Li in it. Which I have shown off in a previous stream where I got, like, it was a sub 1 minute. I could definitely push sub 45, even sub 40 seconds with that team, while we're using, Chang-Li, Zani, and Phoebe sustainless, like, no healer. But since I have a chance to play my favorite team... God damn it. This one boosts fusion, doesn't it? I forgot there's like no good fights for Chung Liao in this this fucking tower. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck it, we'll just do this one, I guess. I don't know if I'm willing to mold hard enough to actually get a good clear against this guy though, but if for no other reason to just showcase you what the team looks like. But yeah, for new players especially, if you have a question of like, who should I pull? Pull who you like. But just know that Chong-Li is really hard to play and do good damage. But she also does a shitload of damage if you play her well. But Chong-Li is by far the weakest if you're not willing to put in a high level of skill input. Otherwise, Carlotta is the best character on that banner. By a good margin. Rochia is a very niche pull. Rochia is not worth it unless you really like her, because, you know, pull who you want to pull. But if you care about power, Rochia is by far the weakest one in there. In fact, Rochia might be the weakest limited to pull, in my opinion, because the problem with Rochia is her niche is already filled by a free sub-DPS unit named Sanhua who's really strong. Like, Rochia just doesn't have a good niche, other than grouping. She's nice because she has built-in grouping. But yeah, Carlotta, definitely the strongest pick. In general, Jinxi's also a strong pick, but she is harder to play than Carlotta because you have to work with her stack mechanic. And she really has to, like, have a team set up to work around the stack mechanic, so she needs, like... She needs people who do off-field damage, basically, of different element types. Is kind of the long and short of Jinxi, but she is very strong. But Jinxi's also weak at half of the endgame. She's weak at Whimpering Wastes. She's not very good at AoE is the problem. She's very good in Tower versus the more single or like 2-3 unit based thing, but she's really bad at Whimpering Waste. Carlotta's still pretty good at Whimpering Waste. It's not her ideal situation, but if you can like position her correctly, she can cleave most of the enemies with most of her ult shots, which is the important thing anyway. And then otherwise, for any new players or pull strength, or like account power pull recommendations, the moment Shorekeeper's on rerun, get fucking Shorekeeper. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yes, but Mamma Mia, therefore S-Strong. Exactly. Mamma Mia. What was it? Mamma Mia, Private. Figurate, I think? Mamma Mia, Private, Figurate. It's very cute. I do like Lucia. And I did throw like 30 pulls at her, but it just I didn't really care to get her past that. She's just very fun to play in trial modes and stuff. But yeah, Shorekeeper, number one. Every account needs a Shorekeeper. Like, she's great, and you'll see her in the story, and she's a great character anyway, but she's hands down the strongest character in this entire game. And the only character that's comparably as important as her is Verena, and she's a standard character. When you make a new account, you should use your selector on Verena. If you don't, you've kind of bricked your account. Unless you get lucky in the future. Just because they literally are the only two characters who can do what they do right now. We don't have another, like, it's not even the fact they're a healer. Healer is nice and it's comfy. It's the fact that they are the only two, like, supports in this game that can give full team-wise, undiluted, big damage amp. Because outro buffs in this game generally only go to one teammate. Theirs goes to the entire team, and then the kits have additional buffs that go to the entire team, and then because they're healers, they use the healing, so it's another 15% attack for the entire team. Like, it's Verena and Shorekeeper are not meta because they give you healing. And if that was the case, it was only because they're healing, then we would generally replace them in endgame with higher DPS options, because that would be more meta, because this is a game where you can just reset endgame anyway. And even if you have healers, you can only tank like fucking 5 shots before you're dead anyway with a healer. You know, goes on like 3 without one, so whatever. But it's because they give massive buffs, and it applies to the entire team, not just one target. So if you have like a hyper carry like Jian, then Jian gets buffed by Morphe, but you can't have him also get buffed by like I don't know, Ciaoconna or something as well. Actually, does Ciaoconna's global? I don't know. But he can't get buffed by like a different sub DPS at the same time because he loses that Morphe buff when he swaps off. But Verena and Shorekeepers apply to everyone and don't care about swapping off. So you can pop Verena or Shorekeepers buffs and their outro, then pop Morphes, and Jiang gets to make use of both of them. That's what makes them so good. It's not because they're healers, they just happen to also be healers. And they're the only two in the game that can do that right now, until we get a third, like, global buffer like that. Like, they're gonna be completely invaluable, because you basically want one on each side for Whimpering Waste endgame, and you want at least one of them for like the middle tower in Tower of Adversity, and ideally another one for at least the boss floors on the other two towers, right? Just for the extra damage. Anyway, yap. Otherwise, Carlotta and Camellia are the two strongest pulls IMO. Camellia is the strongest because she's still very good at Tower of Adversity, because single attack damage is still very good. Her best sub... I'm gonna just consider her best sub DPS Sanhua, because yes, like, Richia is a slight upgrade, but I don't think it's worth it. But the fact that Sanhua is still like 95% as good as Richia, it's probably not that number, it's probably a bit lower, but anyway, point is, it's not a big difference. Makes her incredibly good because you can literally just have Verena on your account and her, and you have an incredibly strong team that can clear every end game in the game and will be able to for a good time to come. On the other hand, though, Carlotta is just kind of the best other DPS in the game that doesn't require a good amount of skill input. Because Carlotta is pretty simple to play. She's pretty good in Whimpering Waste, she's very good in Tower of Adversity, and Jinxie requires a bit more, like, skill inputs. Not mechanically, but kind of in making sure that your team is putting out enough damage in between her dragons that they actually get enough damage buffs from it. And Jinxie's not very good at the AoE and Whimpering Waste. However, Jinxie is also the best crit fisher in the game. So if you want to be one of those people who like pushes because they run like fucking 400% crit damage and like 20% crit rate, she's the easiest one to crit reset for crit fishing, because all of her damage is packed into her dragons anyway, and you need like 4 of them to kill a boss. 4 or 5 to kill a boss, so you just reset until all 4 or 5 of those crit and the thing dies fast.
Is the best of our lives.
Okay, but yeah, anyway, Chun-Li Yao. So, if you want to see what, like, the peak of Quick Swap looks like in this game, and I'm not even going to do that well, I'm probably going to hit, like, 60-70% of actual, like, ceiling, especially because I haven't practiced it much recently, but yeah. So...
In war with time.
Bop, up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very
Bop.
confined within limits.
Skill, basic. Oh my god, I am already fucking this up. Restart. I've already fucked up my inputting. Alright.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Pierce through the stars. Exploit pride.
Feathers.
Oh, I fucked it up again. Jesus Christ. Why can't I do this right now?
I engraft you new. Loading.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit pride.
Take 4.
I'm already fucking this up so badly. Holy shit. And he shot the wrong person! I swapped back to Chun-Li a little early, so her CDs wasn't up. Also, I'm not popping her ult, which I need to be doing. In fact... Yeah, okay, we'll just start off with Inferno Rider instead. Resident Skull isn't the right thing to start off on.
Take in war with time.
I swapped too fast that the enemies hadn't registered yet, so Chun-Li didn't swap cancel. That's really funny. There we go.
Modulation. Well, loading.
Oh my god, I did it too soon. I have to wait until these motherfuckers come up or the swap doesn't count. Okay.
I engraft you new.
Wait, does that wait a second, does that cancel echoes? I've never noticed that before. And whatever.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, that was actually not how you're supposed to do that either, but whatever.
Complete overhaul.
Fuck! I didn't press the right button again. But yeah, this team is heavily based around things like double swaps, because you can, like, for example, I can do Zhang Liao stuff, right? Press 1 to swap the Chun-Li, immediately press E, and then immediately swap off on the Shoalkeeper and do a few basic attacks to build up more forte and energy. And then swap back to Zhang Liao again and do that thing, or go back to Chun-Li and then do Zhang Liao's thing, depending on cooldown timings.
In war with time. Loading.
Very.
Okay, that's the actual order I'm supposed to do that.
Confined within limits.
I've been fucking it up until now.
My blade yearns.
Oh, I fucked it up. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, let me, like, actually stop yapping and, like, focus on my rotation real quick.
Beckon the divine flames.
I pressed 3 too fast. I'm, like, trying to do such quick swaps that I'm actually, like, I actually pressed before you were allowed to even swap.
I engraft you new. Loading.
Pierce through
Ah,
the
damn. Okay,
stars.
that was slow.
Exploit. Prompt. Reconfiguration.
Perish in flames. Triumph through sight. Take form.
Complete overhaul. Exploit. Prompt.
Together we vanish.
Wait, what? That missed? Are you kidding me?
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Prompt.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever.
Reconfiguration.
How did that not kill? What?
Exploit. Prompt.
Okay, I fucked that up royally, but it's fine.
Reconfiguration.
Why do I keep canceling his fucking cube with my resonance skill? Why is my muscle memory doing that? That's weird. I guess because that's why it was Shoalkeeper?
In war with time. Stay loading.
Feathers.
Pierce through the stars.
Cinder.
Exploits. Prompt.
Beckon
Fuck!
the
Okay, yeah, no,
divine
that trap
flames.
doesn't work. I'm actually doing something that does not work well.
At your disposal. Crosscut.
Sever.
Exploit. Prompt.
Perish in flames. Together we vanish.
Variable elimination.
Loading.
Together we vanish.
Complete overhaul. All shall reveal itself.
Sever. Be reduced.
I'm wasting a lot of frames here.
I engraft you new.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Reconfiguration.
Together we vanish.
Fuck, I'm wasting so many cooldowns.
Loading. Why not?
Take form.
I wasted so many stacks he doesn't have ult. Okay, yeah, no, that was... Those last 20 seconds were way too scuffed, holy shit. The real deal is a rogue 7 that never misses, true. Is Quickswap possible on mobile? Yeah, it's just really fucking hard. It's possible, it's just really hard. It's definitely the kind of thing where you have to play super claw, where you like put your mobile device down on your table and then like have all your fingers over the different buttons, so you can press them all quickly enough in the correct orders. It's doable. I've seen people do it, but it's really fucking hard. I wouldn't recommend quick swap teams. I mean, so this is like an extreme version of quick swap, where you're swapping like more than once every second. A lot of quick swap teams don't require that. But this particular team is the hardest team in the game to play because it does require that. if you don't perform this team well, like I was performing at like 40% output there maybe, and that's weaker than other teams. You have to perform this team well for it to do well, but its ceiling's the highest in the game.
Be
Fuck.
reduced to cinders.
I engraft you new. Worry loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
Pierce through the stars. Exploit pride. Reconfiguration. Complete overhaul. Exploit pride.
Take form. Together we vanquish.
Leave it to me. Slow.
Variable elimination.
That was a mistake. I put the outer buff on the wrong target.
Confined within limits.
Sever.
Yay.
Who's the caged bird now?
Now, I have wasted so much damage and cooldowns here.
Complete overhaul.
What is wrong with my inputs? Okay, yeah, that's stuff.
In war with time. Loading.
Pierce through the stars.
Be reduced.
I wonder if this is doable. I don't think the timing can work for this.
Sever.
Yeah, okay, that timing doesn't work. You can't actually do a swap back with that. It has to be a double swap. Alright.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
All shall reveal itself. Complete overhaul.
Mind
Well,
eye.
I swap canceled that like a quarter second too early.
I engraft you new. Stay loaded.
Pierce through the stars.
Be reduced to cinders. Feathers incinerate.
Exploit pride. Reconfiguration.
Take form.
Complete overhaul. Exploit pride.
Together we vanquish.
Reconfiguration.
Loading.
Variable elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit pride.
Astral modulation.
Variable elimination.
Together we vanquish.
Oh my god, I don't want to waste that. There we go.
Complete overhaul.
Who's
You're kidding
the
me.
caged bird
He missed
now?
one attack and then died too fast.
Crosscut. Sever.
I'm wasting so many stacks. I'm not gonna get the salt off, am I? I have to like stay on him just to make sure.
Take form.
Pierce through the stars. Exploit pride.
Vow from the soul. Loading. In war with time.
Reconfiguration. Exploit pride.
My blade yearns.
Reconfiguration.
No, you bastard! Wait, I'm pressing A and B. Oh, fuck, I'm not. Oh, okay, well, that just killed my run.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Well, yeah. I don't really clearly showcasing. This team is very hard to play, right? And I play this team a lot, too.
I engraft you new. Loading.
God damn it. My fingers were all in the wrong keys.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Beckon the divine flames.
All shall reveal itself.
Perish in flame.
Reconfiguration.
Feathers incinerate.
Reconfiguration.
Oh my god, why did I cancel that?
Pride.
Together we vanquish.
Reconfiguration.
Yeah, that just cost me a lot.
Variable elimination.
Loading.
Perish in flesh.
Pierce
Oh,
through
come
the
on.
stars. Watch out.
Who's the
It's a waste of a stack, but I also don't want to waste the ult.
Reconfiguration.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Together we vanquish.
Variable elimination.
Incinerate.
Complete overhaul. Exploit. Pride.
Perish in flame.
Reconfiguration.
Loading.
Mind's eye.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Pride.
Together we vanquish. My blade yearns.
Wow, that missed.
Exploit. Pride.
Sever. Beckon
Yeah, I am
the
not playing this team very well
divine
at all.
flames.
Variable elimination.
Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Variable elimination.
Together we vanquish.
Disruption. Pierce through the stars. Exploit. Pride.
Fuck! Put the wrong button once.
Complete overhaul.
Worry not.
Exploit. Pride.
Take form.
Oh my gosh, I am throwing so much right now. That was such a bad rotation. Shit.
Critical.
Together we vanquish.
Conditions optimal.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Weird, her ult can go off faster.
Together we be reduced.
Wow,
to
okay, yeah, no, this has
seeds.
been such a bad run!
All shall reveal itself.
That was awful. So bad! That was clean for like the first like 40 seconds and then I just kept throwing. But yeah, that team, very hard to play right. I definitely hit like under 50% of my damage ceiling with that. There's a lot more damage I gotta put out. Still cleared in time, but with like no buff being useful for me, but holy shit. Yeah, that was not bad. This team can put out about double that amount of DPS output. I am just not doing it well tonight. Hello, Mathman. That is quite the stream title. Yep. Hi, Dread. Hi, Dread. Good to see you. Yeah, no, we were doing Ciaoconna things, and then someone was asking about the characters, and I was talking about Changli, and they were like, oh, I like quickswap. I'm like, well, let me show you what, like, the most insane quickswap in this game looks like. You don't have to do that level of shit normally for, like, quickswap.
Experiment begins.
Most quickswap teams are a bit more chill than that, but Changli Yao is the highest skill ceiling team in this game by a big margin, but it's also the strongest. And my Zhang Liao is only using like a fucking R5 Stonard, which is equivalent to a
The experiment
which is
begins.
equivalent to using the standard 5-star weapon. If I put this on him, he'd be doing a lot more damage, but no point in so. Although my Changli is incredibly strong. She's literally the only character I've gone on resonances for. Oh, I've gone on like resonance chains for, because I threw 140 pulls at her banner and her, and someone got 3 copies, so I said, fuck it, why not? And yeah, so mine is like extremely well built.
The experiment
Kind of balances
begins.
out my Zhang Liao being really fucking cope. His gear is not very good. Like, his gear is not very good. Like, these ones can look kind of nice because the energy regen, but he doesn't need energy regen. My Zhang Liao can run 0 energy regen just fine, and be perfectly fine. He doesn't need the 20% reaction there. At least in this team. This team generates so much energy for him. Yeah, one day, I might actually just do a stream of, like, going through the team and practicing rotations and teaching about it. I would like to make a guide about them, because it's such a fun team. It's also just so fucking hard to play. Woo. Okay, anyway. It's been an hour and 37 minutes.
Begins.
Back to Ciaoconna, smile.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I love her so much. I love her so much, and she is in no way like the various artistic extra X's I've had in my life. Ha 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 ha. I definitely do not want Ciaoconna to serenade me and whisper me sweet nothings and then go on a whirlwind romance for like a month and then key my car. What? Who said that? Who said what? Let's... kind of want to fuck around with Ciaoconna Phoebe, actually. It might be kind of interesting, but... her enabling Phoebe. Whatever, we'll just do this for now.
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this
Oops.
time?
I do need to kind of fuck around more with teams with her and stuff, but we're still actually just building her. I just keep getting distracted by yapping or playing my favorite team in the game. Smile. Honestly, I should probably use Phoebe just for, like, moving around faster, but whatevs. Oh, I see, they're over here. Yeah, I thought I had enough golden fleeces, but apparently I can't count well.
Make it fast.
Man, I cannot stop running into shit right now. What the fuck? Definitely not. Haha. Yeah, true, Dread. I don't know what you're talking about. Me dating a redhead who is very artistic, who has questionable mental stability. Never. That is not definitely one of my types that I am incredibly unhealthily attracted to. I don't love Vera from PGR. What are you talking about?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da!
Oh god, her
Grand overture.
her kit looks so good.
A perfect chord.
Go, girl, go. Level 1 skills, let's go. I'm literally just pressing buttons with her. We'll actually look at her kit and playing her correctly in a second. I just want to max her out first.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world. Time to end this story.
Wink.
The tale of all
She
our
winked at us,
adventures
chat.
together. And there it is. The title of the final chapter. To be continued.
Okay, I guess just do this first. Bonk. Boink. 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 How am I out of shell crit? Wait, what? Holy shit, when was the last time that happened? Holy shit, what? Her gameplay is smooth, that's why the spam pretty much works. Yeah, I mean, like, she's a sub DPS. She's not gonna have that much really going on, right? Just kind of like a basic, like, forte and outro rotation sort of thing. Holy shit, I am actually out of shell credits. That's fucking crazy. I don't have any resource boxes, do I? Nope, I think I burned all of the ones I got on, what's it? Echo experience mats. Oh, wait, we have Monet. Could probably turn in some Monet for some Monet. Bill Gates and... I know, I do burn way too much shell credits on... Ooh, she's all windy. Woo. But yeah, I do burn way too many shell credits on rerolling like echoes for like trying to get a single substat better by like a few percents because it's funny and because I want my Chun-Li to do big number. And there's no actual shell credits in here. Great. Great. None of these are useful to me. Okay, we've got the blue, we got like the little blue coral shop. What do I have in here? Okay, I at least have 90 reserve pulls, so we're not as cooked. For like, next patch, Jesus Christ, I'm so fucked. Okay, it's only like the shit shell credit trade-in though. God, I'm not about to like actually go farm credits, am I? Holy shit. Isn't there something in like one of these? What is this resounding? Okay, I already watched it. Never mind. I do need to finish that event off. Gilded Market should have some, right? Yeah. Give me credits! I already got all the pulls out of this. That's all that really matters. A Bowser, QB. I'm trying to support them, game, but it starts so early in the day. Dreaming Deep, Dreaming Deep. Okay, so we can get a lot of shell credits out of this. And I want to grab the ceiling tubes at some point, but for now, we just need money. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, I unplugged my earbuds. Look at me, I'm so good. What about the Renesita Puzzle Exchange? Oh yeah, there's the other one, not just this one, right? Where's the other one at? Is that one in Eglatown? Because I have, like, I did go and clear, like, most of the puzzles on the entirety of Renesita, but I don't think I cashed those in. It's like, is it here? Or who was it that sells that shit? Yeah, nope. I got all of them already. Sad. Oh, I need more resident cat. Where the fuck do you get oh, okay, so you have to get these from, like, the puzzles, but you also just, like, you also just get them from, like, rocks, right? So I gotta find more rocks, apparently. Because I haven't used enough to unlock these ones. Oh, well, whatever.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Grab all of these. Okay, what the fuck do you level up on Ciaoconna? Since I'm not in the content creator server or anything, so I don't really see much in terms of the TC beforehand, but we'll just go back to Pridwin. Because I trust Grimm's calculations. Resonance Liberation 4-day circuit equal basic. Okay. I'll, like, actually look at her kit later. Just now, I just want to dump all the resources in first. I love artistic women who may or may not key my car. True and fucking real. Hydration check. Oh, yeah. Path of Exile? No. I was a bit interested in PoE 2, but my roommate and I... Because my roommate and I both, like, love, like, that kind of min-maxing stuff, right? We were playing Diablo 4 in its first season for a bit, but then Diablo did Blizzard things. He was actually trying to push for the fastest Uber Lilith kill pre-season 1. I actually got very close. He was very close to having the gear calculated needed to be able to get the fastest possible clear on Necromancer. But he didn't have enough time to actually farm it up before season 1 started because work. Part of the reason him and I have been friends for such a long time is because we're both fucking nerds who like making number bigger or smaller. Okay. I just want to burn all these lower level maps before I start upcrafting. I know I'm gonna 10-10-10 her anyway, just for pure simple reasons, because I love this woman so much. So I'm just gonna get everything past to level 7 first, and then start, like, upcrafting. Okay. Never gone to PoE 1, that's the ultimate build / number sandbox. I have a few thousand hours. Oh yeah, no. Right, like, it definitely could have and gone really lost in it, but just ended up never being one that I picked up. Probably a good thing, honestly. Resonance, Liberation, and then Forte, and Basic. No! My shell credits! We can't even upgrade our gear, can we? Oh no, we're so fucking cooked, chat. equip these for now as places. I probably should not have re-rolled like fucking 30 pieces of gear last week. I thought I'd have enough credits, but I didn't actually be asked enough to like check. It's a little Durgan. It's a different little Durgan. Motherfucker. Wrong button. She's so cooked, chat. I'm sorry, our beloved. Okay. Well, now we have to figure out how to get more shell credits. Well, let's take a look at her, like, fucking trial shit and everything first, because that gives some resources. Haha. You want to about my life? Oh, yeah, 100%. But yeah, hydration check. I am drinking Dread. Thank you. After basic attack stage 4, Ciaoconna starts a solo concert with different instruments based on the attack combo she has performed. Basic attack 4 and solo concert are ended proactively or are interrupted. An ensemble self is generated to continue the action. Get 1 forte from 4 and intro skill. 4 forte gauge enables heavy attack. Okay, so basic 4, aerial 3, skill basic 4, dodge counter 2. Okay.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead.
Oh god damn it, she's a poet as well. For those of you who are in the last stream with Path to Nowhere, we know how I feel about poets when I was just like simping on Raven at that one point in the stream. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Solo time.
Yeah, you can definitely do that a lot faster, but that's just the basic, right?
Begin.
Oh wait, shit! I'm like supposed to like. Do you have to like stay on her for this, or do you just like pop this and leave? If you leave.
Waves follow.
Oh, she'll just still keep doing things. Cool.
I am the Tempest. Annihilation.
I completely forgot how the fuck Arrow Rover is supposed to work.
The Wicked. Thanks for watching.
I actually never used her heavy attack, did I? Oh, and instead, I didn't even get to use my heavy attack. Oh, I guess I just used my heavy attack. She bops them! That's so good! Bop! 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 Oh, okay, so you can, yeah, so you can immediately jump cancel it into the mid-air. Wait, a little early. 1, 2, 3, jump cancel. Oh, no, that was too early. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, wait, no, that's the aerial one I'm doing right now. Wait. 1, whoop, whoop.
Perfect wrap up.
Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Perfect wrap up. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Okay. How about the
Overture.
skill? Whoops. Boop. So, resident skill 1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Solo time.
And that one's playing a different instrument from her aerial one.
Perfect wrap up.
Interesting. Yeah, it's always those. It's always like right as.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Should use the resident skill in the air. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's the combo. I see. So you start with base attack 1, 2, 3, jump 1, 2,
Perfect wrap up.
And then you can do heavy attack. There's
Perfect call.
definitely faster. There's definitely faster pathing than that, but that's kind of the basic jump cancel idea, I'm guessing. Yeah, heavy attack before ult. Yep. That's why I was like, wait, I pressed ult and then heavy attack earlier. But yeah, I see that. Here's the part where Redhead crashes you out from you not having enough money. True. She's gonna key my card. It's already a piece of shit. The majors are not instantly swap back as a pick Spectro. Oh, so that lets you swap it to Spectro Frazzle. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to read the whole kit. I'm just kind of fucking around in the trial right now. But it's more fun to like fuck around and kind of like work it out. What the fuck? Oh, yo, what? That's funny. Asanagi is going to AX this year. Funny. I really hope I don't have to miss it, but you know, if it ends up being a necessity for this new position, that's fine. Okay, let's do Ciaoconna's little we own her thing. Haha. Skill training. Fuck you. I am never doing this one. Fuck you, Ling Yang. I am never doing your training. Eat a dick. I just like the little, like, green poops she does. I'm sorry, Ryan. I know maybe you like Ling Yang, but fuck Ling Yang. Lost 50-50 at, like, basically hard pity to him. Spop. Yeah, why would I do that instead of just doing this one?
Perfect wrap up. Polyphony. Haha. Solo time.
Solo time. Boop, 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 boop.
Let the show begin.
Is it just me, or are these not really on the beat? Like, these aren't in, like, the same meter, it feels like. Oh, is meter tone? I don't know music tones very well. And pose. Didn't know you were streaming. Main, I literally put out a stream schedule this week. Who has an idol character? Yeah, no, and she's the best idol character by a fucking mile. She is a British, possibly, should be Irish, but basically British, redhead artistic woman, and we love potentially mentally unstable redhead artistic women on the Gundala. I do, at least. Okay. Alright, so we start with basic. We start with probably intro, but basic. 1, 2.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Then we press alt.
A perfect chord.
Boop.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh god, I love her. Probably so if you don't press her, she doesn't do the thing, but she automatically does it, I guess, if you swap off of her. Can you not? Oh, you can't go over 3 arrow erosion stacks without arrow rover, huh? Huh, interesting. I love playing rhythm games. And pose.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Is there a reason why you specifically want one of each, though? I need to, like, actually read her kit real quick. Let's read her kit. Strongly banners up? Yes, it is, man. Best idol character for no particular personal reasons. True and real. I mean, okay, it is a bit of a hot competition with her and Astra Yao, just because Astra Yao is canonically with Evelyn, and no, I will not be taking questions on that statement. Okay, let's take a look-see.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
First reasons are by dodging, pressing basic time to resume the attack cycle and cast the corresponding basics. Oh, so she doesn't get interrupted. Neat. Give 24% arrow damage bonus. 2 unstoppable sylphs may exist simultaneously if Ciaocconna's attack 4. Assignment 2 situations above generate by resonance skill will finish Ciaocconna's current attack without entering solo concerts. Oh right, she's a pistol character. You can actually aim shot with her. Funny. But you actually have to press the aim button for her because her heavy attack is a heavy attack. Huh. Is there a reason why you need 3 different kinds, though? Like, that's just having 3 stacks, right? Ciaoconna can hold up to 3 segments. Yeah, okay, just arrow erosion amping. Oh, Katardi switches to another race and recite while make the symphonic poem tonic matching the last generated color. Yeah, okay. Exit recital by pressing Resonance Liberation again. Swapping Ciaoconna back. Okay, Spectrofrazzle or otherwise. So there's really not a reason to get all 3 instruments going. You just need to have the thing happen 3 times. Huh. Interesting. Quadruple downbeats. That's a okay chunk of damage. It's actually not that huge, but okay, interesting. All right, what do you have to say, Grim? Rotation with great damage output, pretty refreshing compared to the wave of hybrids with longer rotations than recently released. Yeah, that is nice. Fits in several teams thanks to being able to play both Spectrofrazzle and Arrow Erosion, as well as buff arrow damage via solo concept, Gusts of Welkin / signature weapon. Damage over time actually contributes a good amount of off-field damage for once, including host small waves of damage when singing. Erosion and Spectrofrazzle from alternate apply repeatedly off-field. Doesn't suffer much from being interrupted by enemies, as dodges don't reset basic attack chains. High potential for cancelling and improving her rotation. Not too difficult to do either. Good baseline, great ceiling. Oh, I like that part. Doesn't really need sequences. Impact of outro is really low unless paired with Arrow Rover, who is a clunky character. May need you to build 2 separate echo sets for her to extra as a team flexibility. Guess the welcomes is only Arrow. Moonlit Clouds for generate use. Sings during her ultimates, which replaces a potentially epic battle theme by a silly song. Yeah, that's fair. Ciaoconna is a 5-star arrow pistol DPS, whose primary point of interest is her ability to apply both Spectrofrazzle and Arrow Erosion, mostly by her ultimate. She amplifies Arrow Erosion damage and boosts arrow damage in several ways, and is characterized by her ability to rotate quickly while retaining an off-field presence similar to coordinated attackers, even though she isn't one. Go through abilities in order of how we execute them in a rotation. Kit is honestly pretty simplistic, so this won't take very long. Intros to skip the basic 3 is an important code. Stage 4 is the only important part. Beyond that, applies one stack of arrow erosion, and like other intros, it generates a good chunk of concerto energy and does minor damage quickly. 1 and 2 are basically pretty much never used, so 3 and 4 matter. Stage 4 can be interrupted by several means. The primary method we use for this is a dash. Why it's important to do so is because it generates a wind clone called an ensemble sylph. These ensemble sylphs have the effect of activating a solo console, which gives all party members 24%. On top of this, the ensemble sylph will fully complete Ciaocconna's base stat full, even if it's cancelled, so you can cancel it no loss. Duration of ensemble sylphs is permanent, but only 2 can exist at a time. Due to this, you can pretty much consider this buff's uptime as permanent. Note, however, that the solo console will not be activated on the specific condition that Ciaocconna's base before it's cancelled with her skill. Interesting perk of the feature, which causes Ciaoconna to resume her basic attack sequence if it's interrupted. You'll start from basically 3 up like cancelling 4 with dash. This means you can chain 3, 4 together by repeatedly dash cancelling. Oh, interesting. Flying 1 second air erosion will generate concerto energy. Ciaocconna's resistance skill is. Oh, someone was mentioning earlier that dash cancel got patched since the creator experience, so I'll have to fuck around with that a bit. I, too, have a history with and prefer mentally unstable women like a moth drawn to a flame. Bahahaha. In here, we love Minhera women, and we hope that they take a good care of themselves and can grow as individuals. That being said, I also exclusively date them. And I'm also very Minhera myself. But I truly hope them all of the happiness in the world, and hope that if anything is getting in the way of their happiness, that they are able to work with it or resolve it, or otherwise cope. That being said, people who don't have who aren't Minhera are boring, and I don't want to date them. But being Minhera doesn't necessarily mean that doesn't necessarily mean you have to be unhealthy or that unhealthy. Last but not least, Ciaocconna's ultimate causes her to enter singing state or recital. This state will last even if she switches off field in every 1.6 seconds. Manually inputs or perform, blah blah blah. Depending on the mode chosen, dual effect arrow or spectrofrazzle, it's possible to almost instantly switch from erosion to spectrofrazzle after casting it, also the process isn't too slow. Once performed, she's ready to swap out and play, blah blah blah. Her outro provides all erosion damage, so her arrow erosion actually ends up with dealing solid off-field damage, especially with arrow erosion in the mix of the stacks up to 6. Regarding her meta position, Ciaoconna is already in a good niche, and clearly she's intended for a future character. We expect Cartethia, an arrow sword 5-star losing after to be a strong pairing with her in an arrow erosion archetype similar to Svani's Spectrofrazzle archetype with Phoebe. With that being said, we don't advise you pull Ciaoconna under this hypothesis until it is officially confirmed. What we're trying to say is, if you want Ciaoconna for Cartethia, wait until it's official that they'll be good partners together. Considering her current pairing, she's already a character who can slot in many teams. The main point of interest is Absolute Phoebe. Absolution Phoebe, main DPS. She's really strong with her because she's able to apply Spectrofrazzle across several waves of enemy, a feature Phoebe was dearly missing to perform Whimpering Waste. Yeah, this is going to significantly help Phoebe with Whimpering Waste, because that was a huge issue.
Yes.
But to perform it at the top tier level alongside each other. Yep. Phoebe always had a huge issue with Whimpering Waste because Spectro River can't apply Spectrofrazzle frequently enough to keep up the wave resets. Ciaoconna and Gianna are a good pair, even though Morphe can be considered stronger in single target scenarios. With that being said, Ciaoconna has more AoE damage, which is something to be considered, but she does boost Gianna's damage less than Morphe. That's what I thought. Furthermore, Ciaoconna can be used as the second Frazzle applier for Zani along Spectro Robo, which allows Zani to access more extended combos without Phoebe, which Spectro Robo couldn't cover before. Phoebe, however, remains the best Spectro Frazzle support. In conclusion, Ciaoconna is a character who has quick rotations, AoE capabilities, slots in many teams while buffing damage by good amounts. Overall, she is desirable for many characters. Besides, her full potential is not yet unveiled as the Arrow Erosion team archetype isn't finalized, which means we can expect even more out of her in the future. All this to say Ciaoconna is currently great, but consider that she is only a slight upgrade to certain DPS characters at best, and the Erosion needs a main DPS to complete it in order for her to reveal her full potential. Yep, that's exactly what I've talked about on stream many times. And like I was saying earlier in the stream too, if you're getting Ciaoconna, like if you get Ciaoconna if you love Ciaoconna, because if it isn't clear, I fucking adore Ciaoconna as a character. To the point where I completely just bricked my pulse getting her weapon when I didn't need it. When I probably shouldn't have, but it's fine. Because we lost 50-50 to Ling Yang, that piece of shit. But yeah, but as a standalone character right now, she's
perfect now.
not all that great. She works well. She can work right now as an enabler for Phoebe, which is what I was saying like a week or two ago. I was mentioning how with Phoebe, her best team is probably going to be with Phoebe for the moment, because until we get an Aero Erosion main DPS, she hard enables Phoebe, and much better than Spectral Rover does, so that's kind of the combo right now. But eventually, we will get a Aero Erosion main DPS, and like I haven't like looked at any leaks or anything like that, right? It's just, it makes the most sense that Kartethia is gonna be that. Kartethia is like Fleur-de-Lis is literally the Aero Erosion set's fucking forecast, and Kartethia we already know is a wind sword character, I believe. So an Aero sword character. So like, oh, do we know she's an Aero character? I don't remember if they've confirmed that yet or not, but like she does like wind sword slashy things in her cinematic. It's the only thing that makes sense. But that's all still purely speculation. So don't, if you want her specifically for Kartethia, don't pull until they confirm Kartethia is an Aero Erosion main DPS, which will happen before her banner ends anyway. You can just be patient. And I was gonna pull her regardless, because like even if Kartethia isn't the Aero Erosion main DPS, there is going to be one. They're not going to release an Aero Erosion sub DPS like Ciaoconna and not ever give her a main DPS. It is probably pretty safe to assume, just purely because it makes the most sense, that it's going to be Kartethia. But even if it isn't Kartethia for some reason, we're still going to get one. Ciaoconna will have her ideal main DPS at some point. But it's similar to how Phoebe didn't have a DPS to enable and had to be enabled herself by Spectral Rover when she came out. And then Zani came out, and we're like, oh, hey, look at that. So, what, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Yeah, I think someone in the chat was mentioning her cube does aero damage. Yeah, exactly. Her cube does aero damage. Like, everything points to her being in the Aero Erosion main DPS, but like I said, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. So, you know, it would be incredibly insane if she wasn't, but just on the chance she isn't, it is the wisest move to wait until the official stream at the end of this month before pulling Ciaoconna, if that's what you care about. I don't give a fuck. I adore this woman and want her to key my car.
A grand overture.
The hills are alive with the sound of music. This is indeed a safe place for us Manhera enjoys. Hey, we love Manhera on the Gondola, whether it is the partners you desire or yourself, but most likely both. The Gondola is a safe place for Manhera, just so you know. Don't hurt yourself. Okay. So we need us some money. Oh wait, this will give money, right? This gives money, right? Let's do this. I should get on and start turboing the story to get pulls, I guess. Yeah, also you should just make sure you get everything from the anniversary, because it's the anniversary patch. There's a shitload of free pulls and everything. Oh wait, you already did a bunch of stuff though, didn't you, Main? Because you got got Zani, didn't you? Okay. Let's see. Currently Streamscape 8. Now I wonder whomst is 2x points. You none of you are I wanted to do Ciaoconna things, but none of you are a Ciaoconna teammate. Trying to burp once. Oh god, that was not a great burp. Yeah. Fuck it. This team makes no sense, but we do it anyway. Ciaoconna is surely a fun quickswap teammate. Yeah. Well, she doesn't really seem that quick swap though. Like she's kind of a fast rotation character. I don't know. I'll mess with her quick swap a little bit.
Perfect wrap up. Found your weak spot. spot.
Yeah, someone was mentioning the dash cancel got removed from content creator service. It's like a 1-frame cancel now. Just play her as a quick swap and it doesn't matter what teammates are. I mean, fair. If she apparently puts out decent output so she can work that way. I guess you could actually work her in as a proper quick swap, actually, since you can just, instead of canceling for her basic chain or for her like forte building chains, you can just swap as soon as the basic 4 starts and use that as a swap window.
Can you keep up? Tuning in. My
Yeah, I guess kind of like that. Alright, I already have this.
The stage is set.
There's nothing close to optimal happening here. I'm just kind of fucking around with, like, swap rotation.
You've crossed the realm path. Loading.
Fuck it.
Victory favors me.
I didn't even bother using a charge attack first, but it doesn't matter. Oh shit, maybe it does, actually. These things are less squishy than I thought they were gonna be. Smile.
In the name of the Montellis.
Okay, we throw less, maybe.
Take this. Leave it to me. Running won't save you.
Interesting. I thought I...
Still recognize me?
What's the buffer window for that?
Mind the tempo.
Oh, was that it?
Better get serious.
Huh.
Solo time. Mind the tempo.
Oh, okay, so like... Okay, I see, because you can cancel back into 3 off of 3, so you have to, like, perfectly time it. Okay, yeah, that's really tight. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to land that frame timing. Yeah, that was too late still.
A grand overture.
Yeah, the instruments don't really matter, right? You just gotta get all of them out. Interesting. Let's take a look at... Oh, did I close it? Oops, I closed Grim's page. What the heck is going on here? What? My thing is being weird. One sec. Let's see. What? Okay, I think it looks fine. Something's weird's going on with Streamlabs, but it doesn't look like it's a big deal. Okay. So is this rotation? Using Heron, use it before. Using Resistance for least, activating 8 points. True basic 3-4 jump. 1, 2, 3, 4 skill. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. That's exactly what I was doing earlier. Ultimate improves, and then ultimates. Yeah. Wait, what? Skill, basic 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. Oh, because it's not enough. Because you can't build up enough forte without. Oh, because you can't build up enough forte. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, not forte. Sorry. Enough concerto with just her standard combos. You actually need to do 4 of them. Huh.
Perfect now.
Interesting. You know what? Let's grab Arrow Rover real quick. You think a damage comes from erosion? It does. A lot of damage from arrow erosion. Is she future-proof? I mean... It depends on what you mean by future-proof. Like, she's definitely guaranteed to get better in the future, but that's not really the same thing as future-proof, because she doesn't have a main DPS to play with yet. Like, until we get an Arrow Erosion main DPS, who is very likely to be Kartethia coming up next, but that's not confirmed yet, right? But every sign points to that. But even if it's not Kartethia, there will eventually be an Arrow Erosion main DPS for her to play with. And so we kind of just have to wait for... So, like, she's going to get stronger then, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's future-proofed. It just means that for any Arrow Erosion or any Spectral Frazzle team, she'll always be an option. And, like, I mean, it's really hard to gauge future-proofing in this game. Because it really depends on what you mean by future-proofing. Because every carry is going to eventually get power crept. It's going to take a long time, clearly, because they still haven't done any carry, like, any limited DPS power creeping. Jiyan's still very good. And they've done a pretty good job keeping most of the meta teams at close-ish power levels. It's just kind of AoE capabilities different. A different story. But eventually, like, Jiyan will get power crept somehow, right? Eventually, there'll probably be a new arrow carry that just out DPSs him. They might not have as good AoE, but they might, in which case he is technically power crept, right? But he's still strong and will still probably work. WuWa has such a high skill ceiling that if you can put enough skill input in, you can massively raise the damage on a lot of teams. And playing them, and right now TOA doesn't require you to even get close to that ceiling to clear it with, like, decent gear. And standard 5-star weapons, which you'll eventually have one of each of. But she's definitely going to get strong in the future. She's apparently already pretty decently strong as well. So she's definitely going to be strong in the future, but only if you also pull the Arrow Erosion carry when she comes out. I imagine that Arrow Erosion not scaling with stats means that years down the line it won't scale. I mean, possibly. Or they add in, you know, a new Arrow Erosion character that makes a crit or something, right? And the thing is, like, yeah, it doesn't scale with stats, but that doesn't actually necessarily matter. Because if it does as much damage without scaling as scaling skills do with good amounts of stats, they're not going to... Unless they add, like, incredibly significantly stronger buffs than we currently already have, that's not really relevant, right? Because, like, if she's already putting out similar sub-DPS output to a crit sub-DPS, right? And then the crit sub-DPS has to also build good gear to scale that up anyway. And then in the future, we get, like, a stronger Verino or Shoalkeeper who boosts their attack by a bit more. But that attack boost is going to be, like, what? An extra 10% additive? So it's, like, 4% DPS gain, maybe? Probably less. 4% damage gain over just Arrow Erosion being statically where it is damage-wise. It doesn't really matter, especially because, yeah, like, you can boost the crits damage characters up more by a future better crit DPS, but they can also add a dot damage. They can also add a dot damage scaler. And so it still can be scaled. And if it's already comparable without scaling against things that are scaled and need good gear on top of that, it's not really relevant whether it scales or not, I guess. Because they can always add in scaling units for it. Or we ruin it all and get Lunar Oblivion. Smile. Yeah, but I mean, that is a fair concern with the fact that it doesn't scale, but the thing is, like, there's only so much other shit can scale anyway, right? Like, there's only so much that other shit can scale off of getting a little bit more attack, a little bit more crit and everything, and if it's already doing comparable damage, then in the future, it's still, I imagine Arrow Erosion damage is improved by arrow buffs, so if any future arrow damage buffs could still scale it, any dot buffs specifically could also scale it, and, yeah. Like, if it's already doing as much as, I don't fucking know, Zhezhe, for example. I don't know if it is. I'm just, as an example. Like, yes, we can get other scaling components that Ciaoconna couldn't get for her Arrow Erosion damage, but if they're already comparable and you need a good build, then the increased damage in scaling is not that significant. Unless they, you know, somehow add in, like, new supports that giga buff, like, crits damage only by, like, 20% or something. And even then, they're still just sub-DPSs. They're not even the primary damage in the team. Is Yin still good for today's version of the game? Kind of. Yinlin is still strong. The problem is that she only has one truly good pairing, and she's also kind of fucked on half the end game. Because Yinlin has pretty good AoE, right? So you think she'd be good at the AoE. You think she'd be good at the AoE. Fuck, I didn't put arrow over it. Should be good at the AoE endgame. The problem is the AoE endgame is based on waves, and her like AoE off-field DPS is based off of marking targets. But when targets die, you don't remark new ones. So she actually really struggles in Whimpering Waste, despite having a good amount of AoE as a character, because she can't reapply her damage. Versus like Ciaoconna, who can just sit there and pump out the damage, or versus like Zhuzh, whose damage just comes out based on the unit on field attacking, not on like a mark that has to be put onto new targets. So Yinlin struggles a bit with that, and then she also struggles with the fact that her only truly good pairing is Zhang Liao, who was free for anyone who's playing back then, so that's nice, and that is definitely be a bonus. But Yinlin doesn't compare. Yinlin has kit issues compared to all the other like newer sub DPSs more than anything else. Numerically, she's pretty much still fine, but she has kit issues because Zhuzh still works with literally anyone you put them with, and works with like any Whimpering Waste. Yinlin can work with pretty much anyone you put her with, but she can't work for Whimpering Wastes. And unlike the others, there haven't been enough characters that can make use of her outro buff that have come out, because she boosts electro damage, which is really only her, Calcara, but Calcara's cope as fuck, and Zhang Liao, realistically, right now. We don't really have much in terms of other electro characters. And then she boosts Resonance Liberation damage, but there's very few main DPSs that are based off Resonance Liberation damage. It's mostly just Zhang Liao. Like, even though most of the bosses, all characters, main DPSs are reliant on their ults, their Resonance Liberations to do damage, they don't do Resonance Liberation damage. That's why Zhuzh's a lot more widely applicable as a sub DPS, because Carlotta is primarily resonant skill damage despite all the damage coming during her ult form. Changli is almost entirely resonant skill damage. But yeah, like Jin Si is also almost entirely resonant skill damage, right? So she has 3 characters that at least half of her buffs work for, and then she has one that both of her buffs work for, and then I guess. Does Ling Yang, like, I don't know, does Ling Yang do Resonance Liberation? I don't know anything about this motherfucker, and he just spooked me, and I'm mad at him, so I'm not even consider him. But she applies to a lot more characters, and her damage applies universally, right? Like, she doesn't have to worry about wave mechanics stopping her damage from doing her damage stuff, and she has a good amount of AoE as well. Yinlin struggles with wave content, which is unfortunately what the AoE endgame is in this game, and the only people she can buff Zhang Liao fully, she can buff Calcaro fully, and then who else is even a liberation damage unit, actually? Phoebe's heavy attack, Brant is basic attack, so Sanhua and Rachia will for Brant as well as Camellia. Jian is heavy attack, and Zanya is heavy attack. Camellia's basic attack. Encore is mostly basic attack. She's fucking weird. Depends on how I play her. Oh yeah, Qixia. Qixia is the only other Resonance Liberation character. So Yinlin works for Zhang Liao as a meta character, Calcaro as a cope character, and Qixia as a cope character. So like, she doesn't work for a lot of units, and she also doesn't work well in Whimpering Waste, which just makes her overall value lower because she's just kind of fucked by that. Yeah, Qixia is weirdly a Resonance Liberation character. She has an absurdly high motion value in her ult for no goddamn reason. I used to clear TOA with Yinlin Havoc Rover. You probably still can. There's really no reason you can't if they're well built and you're doing good rotations, because Yinlin is a decent quick swap unit, and Havoc Rover is a good quick swap unit. I mean, Havoc Rover Donjin can clear TOA, so like Yinlin can as well. It's just compared to like how well you could do it with like her versus like. Does Havoc Rover do a lot? I mean, Havoc Rover's ult does a good chunk of damage, but it's only like part of their like ult skill burst they do, and then they do like heavy attack damage for like on-field DPSing stuff. But like Zhuzh could still pretty much do it as well, I guess is the point. Like Zhuzh being the other prime like limited strong sub DPS unit is just much more widely applicable. Rachia at least has grouping on her advantage, and she is best in slot for Camilla, if only slightly more so than Sanhua. And she also busts basic attacks, so she could work if you wanted to use Brand's main DPS for some reason, or Encore DPS, main DPS, I guess. Because she does buff the basic attack. Wait, does she buff basic attack? Yeah, she does, right? Yeah, she does. Rachia does. Ciaoconna is of course in a weird spot because she just kind of does her own damage, but she does work for both Zani and for Phoebe as a sub DPS to enable them to do their things, and she'll of course be best in slot for future era erosion, and she's still very good with Gian, even if Morphe is a bit better in single target according to calcs. Havoc Rover Cantarella is your surprisingly strong stream right now. Actually, no, that team that makes sense. Honestly, it's probably the team Cantarella is gonna be the strongest in relatively, right? Like Havoc Rover does less damage than Camellia, but like that's probably the team she's going to be doing the strongest in, because Cantarella's big issue as a sub DPS is she has to take a lot of field time. Like, she has to take a lot of field time, and that hurts. Actually, it's going. The amount of field time that she requires is what hurts her so much, and she doesn't really have buffs that are particularly good for much of anyone. Because, like, Camellia still has Sanhua, so there's not much reason to use Cantarella, especially because Cantarella takes so long on field, it hurts Camellia's damage uptime. Doesn't line up very well with her cooldowns and shit. Where is your special fancy personal sword? Why is it on Sanhua? I don't know how the fuck you play this guy though, honestly. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. You're not gonna do damage anyway. Let's just throw
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wrong one. I am curious if this stacks. That's the thing I need to test is if this stacks or not. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is just fucking roguelike. We're just fucking around. Yin and Leap Trust? What do you mean by leap?
Swiftly.
I don't know what you mean. Electro Blood, I think this is Genshin. Is it not called Electro in this game? What is the Thunder element called in this game? Am I crazy? I thought it was called Electro. At least she's very decent with Jinxie and WuWa. Who are you talking about? Yinlin? Yinlin just struggles really hard in like WuWa period. Jinxie's probably better off with a completely different sub DPS. Even the Sunhua is probably better. I can't say that certainly. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but Sunhua would make sense to work as well. It'd just be a much more quick swappy team.
Eons of...
Yeah, am I crazy? Is it not Electro?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
The experiment begins.
Yeah, it's Electro. I can't believe Garen is trying to fucking gaslight me right now. It's called Electro in this game too. Oh, you mean like PGR Leap? LOL. Well, I mean, it would be interesting if they ever did Leap things, and I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Especially because Star Rail is also going back and doing buffs, so I wouldn't put it past them to do a Leap system. And like, Wu was already doing financially well enough for them, and they've already shown that they're like, they're pretty happy to not be like absurdly greedy or anything. The power creep in this game literally doesn't exist right now. Gaslighting failed, try again next time. Garam, you're not the one who's supposed to be gaslighting me, Ciaoconna is. Why are you doing this? I already have enough crazy people keying my car.
Quickly and swiftly.
And to be fair, Jian... Yeah, exactly, Laser Pro. Jian can also just get something that is specifically for him too. He doesn't have that right now. Is this like really the fastest you can do our fucking rotation? That's crazy.
We'll face solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh wait, that's not the right button.
My compliments.
Yeah, that's not the right button. Oh well. Everyone should become Gaslighter. Gaslight Girl Boss Gatekeep. Let's go. Oh, is it? Yeah, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. That's how it goes. We do not approve of anyone on the goon like gaslighting someone else. However, if you want to be gaslit because that's your kink, then we don't kink shame. Just kink ask why. Boy, you don't have to ask why for that one. Because that's also me. Smile.
Wind rises. Want my compliments with the sound. The stage is set.
I probably should have waited until...
Glory demands more.
I am not doing this correctly in the slightest. Whatever. We're gonna Ciaoconna active first.
Masterpiece complete. Take this. Thanks for watching.
Okay, cancel it too early.
Perfect wrap up. Perfect wrap up.
I just cancelled her force heavy attack, didn't I? Yep.
My compliments. Brilliant.
Surely I don't have to pop my ult, right? Surely I don't have to pop my ult, right? Surely I don't have to pop my ult, right?
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
That's how she heals, right? Come on, Ciaoconna, you got it, girl. Let's go! Why am I on outlines? $18K pulse on my erosion. Oh, was it? I mean, also, though, we have, like... Actually, do we even have any buff gear right now? We're, like, super early in, right? Yeah, because that was before we got this item. So, yeah, just casual 18K pops when I don't even have Air Rover's outro up yet. Smile.
Leave it to me. Annihilation. Thanks for watching. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, shit. I didn't get the basic 4. Whoops. Man, I need to, like, actually look into what Air Rover's concerto rotation is, because that shit is taking way too long. Defeats. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this one. Yeah, Arova 6-6. Yeah, it requires her outro, though. And I'm not entirely sure how you're even supposed to do her fucking outro, but whatever.
And the tempest.
Or, like, what her rotation is.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of
I need to stop
destiny.
canceling that attack, huh?
My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
This is the weird comp, but I guess it works. Since Ciaoconna and Air Rover can actually do a good amount of, like, quick swap stuff while they build up their stuff, and then while we're just waiting for Ciaoconna to finish doing this shit, we just do a lot of things. None of the buffing makes sense, but the team still works. Nah, that's a waste to use it on this shit. No. Stop. Rochina, Ciaoconna, Wolf. Yeah, no, the grouping is really nice.
The wicked will be.
Oh, I'm canceling it too early again. Goddamn it.
Perfect wrap up. Annihilation. Mind the
Yeah, I need to
template.
get okay. 1, 2, 3, and then we can swap to someone else. Okay. Like as soon as that starts, we can swap to someone else. Okay. And then in air. Actually, I can swap sooner than that. There we go. And then after resonance skill. Okay, cool. I feel I'm getting a better feel for when to swap cancel with her for this. Ah, shit, right. Hi, cat. That'll boost Carlotta. That'll boost Carlotta's damage at least. Isn't the charm of WuWa teams the better looking teams? True. Figuring out how to make certain teams work and how to play them is actually a lot of fun. God damn it. Fuck you guys. Why did I do that? I need to stop memeing and like actually do this.
Mind the tempo.
Okay. I was memeing a little hard at the beginning there. Sure. Damage taken. Sure. Oh, damage dealt. Sure. Sure. Whee! You know, when the air erosion kills them, does that count as Ciaoconna's kills for this now that I think about it? I don't know if it does.
Tuning in. Wind calls. Waves follow. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Keep it together.
Damn, I do not know how to play this fucking character.
Last chance.
The wicked. Thanks for watching. We'll face. Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. You've crossed the realm. Surrender.
Wait, I didn't pop her fucking thing, god damn it.
Let the show begin.
Forgot to.
Take this. You will yield.
That was so fucking scuff. Holy shit. Wait, is that how she heals? Wait, really? Oh, she just heals by doing this? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I read Rova's kit like once when she came out, and I completely fucking forgot how she worked entirely. But at least we can just like pop off like this, I guess. Smile. What in the dodging am I working? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. The Ciaconna gains all the dream effect that froze your PC. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That's so funny. Reminds you of when Susanna when she ults. Oh, actually, yeah, kinda. I have to pee, but I want to do more of these funny things first.
Quickly and swiftly.
Okay, I'm doing this so wrong. Completely wrong cancels.
Winds cold, waves follow. Annihilate. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Overture. Found your weak spot. Ta-da! Let the show begin. My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Running won't save you. Wind calls. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
What the? Why are you over there, Rover?
The wicked will face judgment.
There she go. There she go. Damn, she's still going. How long does this shit last? I don't really have many like that, but sure, whatever. Wait, we can use Ciaoconna. What? I have to use a hover droid? Fuck you. I can't use Ciaoconna shit? Fuck you. Oh my god, why is the sensitivity so high on this? I don't have it lower. Weird. I thought I shot that one. Just missed. Oh well. Bruh. 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 I do find it funny how she is a pistol user who doesn't use a pistol unless you whip it out. Like she just beats things with her fucking microphone. Big HP, why not?
Mind the tempo.
Why?
Tempest of slashes. Wind. Thanks for watching. Surrender. Thanks for watching. Overture.
Oh my gosh, I'm canceling the wrong time and like ruining that whole thing up.
The world is mine.
Don't really want to burn Ciaoconnas here. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like not another wave. Never mind. Probably should have burned Ciaoconnas.
A new era awaits. Can you keep up?
Yeah, I thought it was like a 3-wave on each area sort of thing, not in one area. Oh well, that's fine. You know what? It's the very last one. We might as well take the double attack.
Quickly and swiftly, improvise.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Stop being so far away. Fuck you. Oh, okay, you do have to dash cancel that, huh?
Let the show begin.
My compliments. Hush. The stage is set. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Wind calls. Waves follow. One more time.
Whoops.
I am the Tempest. The wicked
My compliments.
will feast. Thanks for watching.
Oh my god, I keep canceling at the wrong time.
Perfect wrap up. Listen, the trio of
Yeah, I still don't have a good
destiny.
feel for when you cancel on them when I can't see it clearly.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece.
Oh, she's not out of the range of Ciaoconna, is she? Yeah, she is. Great. Stay there.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
My arrow but does literally no damage.
My compliments. Ramming won't save me.
Perfect wrap up. Mind the tempo.
No, I canceled the wrong time again.
Solo
Fucked.
time. Ooh, now presenting a poem of finale.
My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors
Man, this is so
me.
fucking scuffed.
them on tellies.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
My compliments.
Will face surrender. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
My compliments. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete.
Wind calls. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
My compliments. Take this. Victory favors me.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh god, wait, you can do that in here? That was so scuffed, holy shit. Yeah, I need to get a lot more used to doing Ciaocconna's. I mean, trying to do quick stop is a little weird too, but I need to get used to doing Ciaocconna's rotation. Ciaoconna have Janshin at all? I mean, probably. She'd be doing the damage instead of Janshin, I guess. But she does buff arrow damage, so yes, she would in fact help Janshin. Would jump cancel be better than dash cancel? Yeah, it probably is. I just keep forgetting to do the jump cancel instead. Oh, too early.
Perfect wrap up. Perfect wrap up.
Yeah, that is a lot faster. Yeah, the jump cancel one is super fast. Like... yeah, jump cancel is stupid fast. I think you basically just start off with the resonance one to get the damage out. And get the gain from the... but like, you can do this one super fast. Yeah, that's stupid fast. Oh, I killed him.
Tuning in. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Leave it to me. One loading.
Feathers incinerate.
Cute. I do like her little song a lot. I do find her little song pretty cute. That's one thing I can't stand about Robin in Star Rail is I just hate her fucking... I just do not like her song a lot, and it replaces all the cool music. But this one is cute. I actually don't mind this one replacing it.
Solo time.
Yeah, that's super fast with like... yeah, like the air dash one is... or the air cancel one is really fucking easy. Or the jump cancel air one is really easy because the moment you plunge and you land, right? You basically just jump. Like after you land, you wait like 1 frame and you can jump. It's so much faster. That one was a little too early. But yeah, basically as soon as like you land from the plunge, you wait for like a slight stance swap. So it starts the second jump attack, and you can just jump in. That's so much faster. Holy shit. The only issue with this is that it probably won't build up enough concerto with just the 3 stacks. But if you really just want to get your forte out super fast, that's definitely a way you can do it. And since she has a lot of quick swap potential, you can always like pop this and swap to a different character, then come back to her for this, right? And then hopefully she now has full concerto, or close enough that you can ult and swap off.
The trio of destiny.
And then she does the thing where you just kind of dance next to her. Cute. I don't know. I like her song a lot. It's cute. I think it's cute, but it's also not particularly distracting, and it's kind of just funny in the context of like a big, scary, dangerous boss fight. You like a song by Asher? I actually like Asher Yao's a lot, but I'm definitely, you know, I'm biased because it is like literally a Chinese pop song. And I may be terrible at speaking and reading Mandarin, but I am a China person. Okay, well, let's see. How much money did that get us? Is that enough for more Ciaoconna things or
The divinity may
no?
foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song.
No, it barely gave me any. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee, and then we'll do like some story and stuff to like burn some shell credits. Get some shell credits. Be. And we are so back, chat. Goodbye, brain rot background. Pridwin visible in the background? Oh, yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah, I should not be lazy and actually, like, look into Aero Rover stuff at some point. But for now, fuck it. Let us do some farming ups of things. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'll just use wave plates on getting more money, even though it feels like a waste to use it on shell credits. Let's do the one in the Linacita. Does it not give you the option to pick them in here? Wow, it really doesn't. Doesn't let you pick the Linacita one. Well, I guess we do it manually then. There it is. I'm scared now, by the way, how many people I know are calling the Ciaoconna quest amazing. I mean, the character quest stuff has been really good lately. It's not filler at all. Panic smile. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should... like, I kind of want to do the Ciaoconna quest on stream right now, but I also might want to give people a bit more time to, like, actually enjoy it themselves first before I do it on stream. I got more conjure from having a bite to eat. Money. I mean, this seems kind of silly, but fuck it, we quick swap. Okay.
Loading. Together revenge. Polyphony. Ta-da! A grand sever. Mind's eye. Thanks for watching.
Pop.
Perfect chord. Leave it to me. Load together revenge.
Oh, weird.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Wait a second.
Perfect.
Hold up. No, that's actually huge.
Mind the tempo. Leave it to me.
When you swap Ciaoconna in while you're in the air, she immediately does her thing. Like, you can... Huh. Like, yeah, no, wait a second, hold up. So, like, if you do, like, a Chun-Li, she goes pop. And you can do pop, pop, pop. That's so much fast. That's so much faster if you force her to start in the air.
Rectify.
Huh, interesting. Oh, that actually did it too early there, but... Oh, actually, no, I think that landed. Whatever. You're a 60-80 guarantee, but saving it for loop up with the quest might mess it all up. Oh no. Poll for who you want to, Ryan. Poll for who you want to. Whoever whispers the more tenderly in your ear. Will it be Ciaoconna and her bardic, soft, and elegant, cute little folk music, or will it be Lupa with her screaming like a fucking wolf into your ear and making you bark? Which redhead is the one that seeks their way into your heart? Simply get lucky and have both. Exactly. Can't wait for main to lose 50-50 on both.
Loading. Great, thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand feathers incinerate. Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, no, actually the Ciaoconna quick swap feels kind of hard.
Perish in flames.
Okay, I fucked that one up though. Yeah, the Ciaoconna quick swap go kind of hard, just mostly because the starting in the air or like the air cancel swaps so fast, right? Like you can do that in like what? Nah, probably about 2-ish seconds. I'd have the frame count, but like probably under 2 seconds. Well, it's kind of hard. Okay, yeah, I'm reassessing my opinion of Ciaoconna quick swap now. Because I was thinking, oh, you want to do like your full little combo thing? Because I thought that Ciaoconna like wanted to do every instrument. Because they mentioned how like, you know, this creates a different instrument, right? And how like this will create a different instrument.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
And how this will create a different instrument. But like, that doesn't really seem to matter. You just need the stacks. So especially with a character like Chong-Li, who you can like swap during this. Oh, okay, I did it too fast. You can swap during this and it'll force you in the air. Okay, well, I'm doing it too fast again. But now you can just do that, right? And then you can do like, up. And just do that. She has all the stacks. Like, that actually goes pretty hard. I am reassessing my opinion of quick swap now. She does stay on field forever after her ult though, so you don't want a team that needs like constant quick swaps, so Chong-Li might not be the best pairing for that. I like how Ereva stops in S or Ciaoconna stops in the... Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. That does definitely fit. Oh my god, what is with this fucking Calcaro cube? It's... Like, what is... Why is this Calcaro cube so goated? And who the fuck is voting for Calcaro? Oh my goodness. I am never going to get to do support on this fucking game. Okay.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I have so many of these. Oh wait, it doesn't autofill, right? You actually have to pick the correct number. Yeah, Resonant Skill is very unimportant damage-wise. Holy shit. Basic attack does make sense to level up, though. I'll probably save skill and Resonant Skill and Intro Skill until after I have her, like, actually built. Oh, I want one over. That's fine. And I'm out of credits again. Yay. Smile. Ugh, that's so bad. Surely this will roll well, right? Smile. Surely this rolls well. I can't even roll it. Motherfucker. What will give me more credits? You know what? We could probably just do the rest of this with Ciaoconna. That'd be cute. Plus 25. I just want to get a full set of 25 first, Ryan, so that I can have, so that she can have actual stats, and then we'll worry about rerolling. Okay? You're not wrong to freak out, though. It's not a good idea. This is not how you're supposed to roll things. It reminds me of when FGOs did something similar to a summer event, and one of the teams didn't win in Japan, so a lot of the global team rallied together to make sure Team Nidicris win. That's funny. Let's do funny Ciaoconna quick swap things. Fuck it, why not? Can have air over use, which is the one I had set up that's like takes a long time to go out. Anchor Chong-Li. Yeah, this one's like it's like also anchor for some reason. Sure, we'll put it on you. We'll give you Shorekeeper, I guess. And give you... Changli. Sure.
Feathers incinerate.
One with the sound.
Wait, oh, the charge attack thing. Oh my gosh. How long do you have to... Okay, I actually have to, like, dash cancel into that. Interesting. God, that is so fast with jump cancels.
Let the show begin! Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked. Together we vanquish.
Wait, what? Why did...
Thanks for watching.
Why did swap off Ciaoconna? What?
A grand overture. Together we vanquish. Annihilation.
Goodbye.
Get beckon the divine flames.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Together we vanquish. Now presenting a poem of finale. One with the sound. Thanks for watching.
Oh, right. I can't swap back to her doing that. Let's just do a thing.
Mind's eye.
Together
Like,
we
just
vanquish.
cancel her outfit. Okay. Yeah, the jump. Gotta be really careful with my dodge cancel timings there. I keep canceling her stuff.
I am the Tempest. Bad timing. Together we vanquish. One with the sounds. Crosscut. Sever. Tuning in.
Oh, there's a second one? Wait, what? Huh? 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 Oh my gosh, that's a second fight. Oh, that's a second fight. Okay.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
I should not be fucking around so
that's
much.
a hassle. Be reduced to cinders.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face Polyphony. Oops. Bum note. Ooh, together we vanquish. Wonders and tragedies.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One with the thanks for watching.
Well, okay, yeah, so she's mid-combo, she can't do her heavy. You have to, like, actually cancel into it.
Bum note.
Huh, interesting. Well, wait for this, pop that.
Let the show begin. Wind calls. Waves follow.
My blade yearns.
One more time. One with the sound.
Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
It's so weird not being able to swap back into Ciaoconna after she pops her ult.
And the Tempest.
Feathers incinerate.
Yeah, it's very weird not being able to swap into Ciaoconna during her ult. I'm so used to playing quick swap when you're constantly going back into each other, but it's, yeah, it's weird trying to tell myself to not do that. Is Arrow main DPS setting? Nope, my Arrow doesn't do any damage. There's this clearing event so we can get more shell credits so I can finish building my fucking Ciaoconna because I'm out of shell credits. I'm kind of just fucking around with, why did it kick me out? Wait, am I stupid? I'm so confused. Oh! I have to cube, oh. Oh, I did that for literally no reason. It's been like 2 weeks since I touched this event. So what, you need to get what? Cube upgrade 5 cubes to level 5 to level 10? Holy shit, okay. Huh. Interesting. 5 cubes for level 10? Jesus, okay. Oh, right. Brand also has the orange thing. God, 5 cubes? Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. Fine. Who do we pick as number 5? Summons muskets? Yeah, that sounds kind of funny. The problem I feel with the Robin songs is it gives the written by non-musicians vibe. It doesn't have the flow of a highly experienced song. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it sounds like okay pop. Like, there's very good pop out there, but it just sounds like very okay pop. And that's part of what I dislike about it. Asher Yao's song sounds like it's actually made by, like, a successful pop artist. And the fact that it's, like, Chinese pop, I guess, helps me a bit, because I prefer C-pop over, like, Western pop anyway. I don't listen to a lot of either, but I've always enjoyed, like, C-pop. I've listened to more than I have, like, Western pop. And I guess especially, like, US pop. Okay, can I please go now? Yay! Yeah, I wouldn't want it repeating for 5 battles of gun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And, like, I like Ciaconna's because it has, like, a lot of character to it, right? Like, it's a cute folk song. It's a cute folk song. It fits her character. It's not just random pop. And Asher Yao's, I feel like, also fits a lot with her kind of character and personality. I also just very much dislike Robin as a character. I think she's incredibly boring. Like, Robin's entire personality is like, oh, I want everyone to be okay, and I want everyone to be happy. Oh, look at me, I'm so nice and benevolent. And it's... being nice and being that, like, pageant person who says, like, I wish for world peace is not a personality. Piss your porcelain. Oh no, she's gonna get us high. Smile. Oh no. I accidentally helped them, says Cantarella.
Guests of the unkind.
Solar signs.
One with the sounds. Together we vanquish.
Oh, thanks, Cantarella Cube. I didn't mean to go against the Bowser.
Together we vanquish.
Thanks for watching.
Oh wait, she does. Oh god, no!
Triumph through sacrifice.
Wind rises.
Oh, she does actually use her pistol only when she does a forte heavy attack. It's kind of funny.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh, okay, I have to do that. I see. Okay.
My blade yearns. Perish in flame.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, they're over here.
Tuning
Whoops.
in. Sever the wicked. We'll face judgment.
One with the sounds.
Crosscut. Sever.
Together we vanquish.
Thanks for watching.
You're the most gentle villain I've ever met. Keeping a dangerous relationship like this could be quite thrilling. Let's go. Smile. 100 extra attack.
Waves rise.
Overtime fuel. Like 10 espressos.
Make it fast.
One with the together we vanquish.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo.
Never expected to see you here. Who are you? Calgar was like literally never showed up in the story, right? I don't think I've ever remembered seeing him anywhere in the story. Fear for the just taken, a Bowser owes us our wages, so we have no obligation to guard it. That's funny. Cute. Smile. Let's go. They're all very capable. Smile. My ideal unvoicing just have Monster Hunter grunts. True and real. What do these do? I mean, I might as well buy these, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really interacted much with the cube building system in this game. And I've heard that it's pretty necessary later on just because of how little damage our teams end up doing relative to the cubes. What the fuck is Cantarella? There she is. Cute. Oh, that's Calcaro Cube.
Hey. Ah. Oh. Hey.
Let's see. Oh. Oh, that is not what I meant to do.
Ah. Oh.
Oh shit, I'm out of water. I gotta go grab some more so I can take my meds. Take your meds, take your meds, take your meds. Who pulled cocaine? Now we roll very slowly over here. Also, hi Niraj, good to see you. So, what's does this? Oh wait, this is. Oh wait, I already have one of these. Whoopsie. What the fuck is Chong Li's base skill do again? I don't remember. I see. Well, fuck it. We'll put all of the buffs on you then. Does anyone else actually really provide much of buffs, though? Sure. I don't even know if the short people ones can overlap, but if they can, that'd be pretty funny. Let's see. HP, skull cooldown, crit rate. Let's go. Don't need curve, don't need that, don't need that. Sure. Skill duration is not very useful for me. Sort by quality. Let's see, let's go for skill cooldown. See what other things we have here. Oh, really? It's just the HP ones, huh? Okay, fine. We'll just throw all. Let's see how low we can get the skill cooldown. Doing the Orchidia events. I really like how the game streamlines you to spamming each quest one after the other with basically 0 walk back to the menu. Oh, really? Cool. I need to still do the Orchidia event. I haven't gone around to it. Actually, what do we have in terms of energy recharge when I think about it? That is a lot of energy regen. What's this? It's also skill cooldown. Yeah, maybe let's swap this one out for an energy recharge. So I can actually keep up with the amount of... with the amount of times I will be spamming this on Changli. Full Cantarella. Oh my god, I haven't even seen it. Let's see, which one likes skill duration? Because she likes skill duration, right? Oh wait, no, Camilla likes attack frequency and skill range. So I guess Rachia, question mark? I haven't really bothered looking much into what all of these do. Do these Stellar Realms stack? I don't know if they stack. But I guess we'll see if they stack. Then we'll go with attack frequency and skill range. Sure, I guess. For this one... Guy is here. Oh, you see it when you do a guy is here, McFall pop, bam, next guy's already here. Hell yeah. Does this improve the... do these crit stats improve the character or the actual cube, though? Shrug. Shrug? What else likes duration? I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm doing building these guys right now. I'm just gonna throw things in here and just go for it. $60 pity. No 5-star yet, so just sitting on it until last second and gotta take the kid out. Totally fair. Yeah, managed to win 50-50, unfortunately. No clue what teams are playing right now. She doesn't really have a proper team right now. We have to wait until we get like an arrow. We get like an arrow erosion main DPS, which we all assume is Kartethia, and it only makes sense for her to be because she's Fleur-de-Lis is literally the 4-star echo for the arrow erosion set, but we don't have that confirmation yet. Her full kit hasn't been released, but it will be before Ciaoconna goes away. Other than that, she kind of just is a decent sub DPS right now, and can also work as a Spectre Frazzle enabler for Phoebe main DPS, and also for Zani, and also can work for Zani, but doesn't produce quite enough stacks, so you still need to use her with arrow with a Spectre Rover. She doesn't provide enough stacks by herself for Zani.
One with the sound.
Tuning in. Faster!
Mind's eye.
Ow. Fuck you.
I am the tap. Annihilation.
Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns.
Oh, I meant to press the R first,
show
damn it.
begin.
Working in these cubes is fucking weird.
Who's the caged bird now? Sever. One with the sound.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. Polyphony.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye.
Waves rise.
Oh, that was weird. She
Judgment
phased in
strikes.
right as that happened.
Tempest to
Together we vanquish.
Overture. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I don't know if I like how this is set up right now with the cubes and the characters. Because having like a Camellia like on-field spinner set up with Arrow Rover means that when Ciaconna is ulting, Changli doesn't really have anyone to swap to.
Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
Great. Thanks for watching. Wind calls. Waves follow.
One with the sounds.
I also have to remember to pop this before
Polyphony.
then.
Solo time.
Sever.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
God, I love her.
Tuning in.
I canceled her shit out immediately. Smile.
Who's the caged bird now?
Waste of stacks, but whatever.
Wind calls. Waves.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
One with the
Mind the tempo.
Why is she so British? The trio of destiny, true. Quickswap has co-potential though. Yeah, I mean she does appear to do pretty decent to just general DPS, so she has some quick swap potential. She's just weird as a quick swap unit because she's really good at quick swap, and then she ults and you can't swap to her anymore. So he definitely works in quick swaps that aren't like Changli that have like more extended rotations for quick swap, right? Like, I could definitely see running her with, like, Havoc Rover, right? Where you're kind of quick-swapping until Havoc Rover goes into her enhanced mode, and Ciaconna pops ult, and then Havoc Rover just does Havoc Rover enhanced mode attack things.
Tuning in.
Together we vanquish.
Oh my gosh, please, Changli. Damn it.
Overture.
My blade yearns.
Perfect wrap-up. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Wind calls.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. One with the sounds. Who's the caged bird now?
Waste of stacks, whatever.
Feathers incinerate. Wind rises. Guests of the unkind.
Overture. Let the show begin.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked. Together we vanquish.
Thanks for watching.
God damn, I keep swinging back to her because I'm thinking quick swap, and then I forget that she's on her ult.
Waves follow. Great. Ha. Faster. Tuning in. Perfect wrap up.
Wind calls. Waves follow. I am the Tempest. One with the sounds.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Be reduced to cinders. Sever.
God damn, that thing hits like a fucking dump truck.
Perish. Wind calls. Waves follow. One with the sounds.
I just canceled her fucking thing. Yeah, I don't know if I like this team with the current like huge setups. It doesn't feel particularly
Together
smooth.
we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now?
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
You just want to do cancel all? Yeah, fair.
One together we vanquish. Feathers incinerate.
Perfect wrap up. Tuning in. Ha. Polyphony. Cross. Thanks for watching.
Sever. Wind rises. Together we vanquish.
Oh, shit.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Feathers incinerate.
Yeah, I don't mind working Ciaoconna in here, but I'm not really liking Air Rover in here with also like the setup with the cubes. It's feeling pretty scuffed.
Clear as the blaze.
Farina, time to clock in again. Trying to think about what to do right now. So I could keep pushing more of this right now, but that doesn't really get me that much in terms of shell credits. I was thinking of doing the Ciaoconna companion story, but I don't know. I think it's probably better to wait a bit on doing the Ciaoconna companion story so that peeps don't get spoiled, you know? What other events are there right now? It's a Dreaming Deep one, right? My only plan for stream tonight was to pull Ciaoconna and then do WuWa things, but I'm not really trying to think about what WuWa things I actually want to do. Do I feel like Whimpering Wastes? Why do you have to click every single one of these? Yeah, Whimpering Wastes might be a bit fun to mess around with Phoebe Ciaoconna though, actually.
Plan with convention.
Since that is kind of the team she
Today will
works
be
in
a
right now.
fine day.
Should probably save her set though. Thieves, supports. And then also save Zani's. Zani, energy recharge. This is the one that actually has some energy recharge on it. I'm probably gonna end up using a bunch of Zani's gear to build out Phoebe. In fact, they used exactly the same fucking stats, right? Does Phoebe need energy recharge? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. The Zani set just is much better in terms of stats, though. Yeah. We'll just use Zani's gear real quick for Phoebe. And then we still need to upgrade Ciaocconna's gear is the problem. We don't
The
have the
divinity may foresee the
credits.
future of the world,
We
but
wanna
I
do it
doubt
in
they can
WuWa.
predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Fuck it, that works. Those are the 3 important stats for her. Okay, that got us just about enough money to actually max out a full set. Oh my god, that's so shit. But I need the base stats at the bare minimum. Oh shit, we're out of stuff to throw in too. Ah! Close your eyes, chat. These are all so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. The gear is so cope. Holy dragon, that is awful. Do we just farm more of this right now? Yeah, I'm out of mats for like re-rolling entirely. Any of these with like murdering though? That one's kind of shit. I don't really know how I have that one. This one does at least attack crit energy regen. Wow, it's kind of shit. Well, that's better than a 0 good substats. I'm an idiot. That's the same type. I can't even swap. Motherfucker. probably be fishing at this point, though, instead of just burning mats for no reason on full rolls. That works out. It's so bad. Alright, let's fish this one a little bit. Wait, what's the one I just... Oh, mark. Okay, there it is. Then we can fish this one. We'll just keep fishing this until we get something that hopefully looks like it might be good. Okay, that's crit rate at least. Nope. I love crit fishing. Well, even crit fishing, fishing for crit sats. Same thing, whatever. Same diff. You're realizing the Star Loop theme is easy, reminds you of Gen 4 Pokemon music. Couldn't say I stopped playing Pokemon at like, oh, this one's actually looking pretty good. Stopped playing Pokemon like fucking Silver was the last game I played, so Gen 2 I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, we fuck with Dish. At least building her world doesn't take that much. Since she really only has 3 stats that matter, like, so little of the damage comes from, like, a specific damage type, you're better off, like, you really just want to go for crit rate, crit damage, and attack. So you can get those 3, then you're kind of solid. Little energy regen doesn't hurt, but... We fish! And I'm out of fucking... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go. Give me shell grenade.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
I did not
but
get around out of shell credits. I have so much like content to do too, so like burning stamina on shell credits feels silly when I could just do quick. Maybe we'll just do like random side quests and shit for the rest of the stream. Do a chill stream. Yikers, big no. 123 quick jump. Yup. What do you mean? That's a perfect. That's exactly what a ratio should look like. What do you mean? Oh, that's an energy regen. Oh no. Oh, we're running out of... Oh no. Oh, we are running out of the, Oh shit, we're actually out of the arrow damage bonus. Attack apparently is okay though, so let's take a look at the attack, see if we can get something decent. Nope. Okay, well... Won't worry about that too much for now, because I am going to be farming more of this anyway. Let's definitely improve this one, though. I have a lot of crit damage ones to work with, right? Or do I... That's right, I have an absolute dickload of crit rate for some reason. Search for Pokemon Platinum OST Battle Hall, you'll find a thing I'm talking about. Interesting. Take a look at it later. I'm a little concerned Nintendo would just go ahead and fucking copyright. Yo, let's go! We'll just copyright strike this shit, though. If I were to. They're both, like, both almost... 6.9 is the min roll, but still, at least it's double. Still, certainly not what we want, but it is pretty good. See if we get an attack. Nope. But that is still much better than what we had. Now to go for another crit damage. Let me fucking like mark this by crit damage first. Clicking through is annoying. Oh shoot, that's true. Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies are really cool about you using in-game music, and that's why like so many different creators will like use gacha game music, because they don't ever strike that shit, right? So you'll see like, you'll hear like ZZZ and WuWa and Star Rail and PGR music and stuff being used in a lot of like videos, because they just don't ever copyright strike. Like, they don't want to, you know, they want people to be doing things with their games. More promotion and whatnot. That is such a low roll. That's right, 6.3 is the minimum. Holy fuck, that's actually a min-roll crit. Tragic. Same for FanAs too, I guess. Yeah, no, like they want to support that kind of a thing. It helps that a lot of them are like. It helps that a lot of them are Chinese companies, though, because there's a good reason why Japanese companies are so, like, trigger-happy when it comes to, what's the roll credit on the last one? We can't find out. We're out. But yeah, there's a reason why they're so trigger-happy. Because it's just... It is very easy in Japan to lose a lot of control of your IP if you aren't super trigger happy with like protecting it, which is why Nintendo is the way it is. Similar thing happened with Sega when Nintendo was working under them, if I recall correctly. I don't remember the exact history, but it's something like that, where they've learned to be, I think they were on like the other end of like that whole situation, so they've learned to be very careful about it. I forget, I watched a video about it a while ago, but it's been so long I don't remember the details. Oh, and we're out of money again. Yay. Let's see here.
Plan with conviction.
Let's do a little tacit farming. Wait, is that the only arrow one? I forget. Is there a different arrow one with a better secondary? I think that's the only one, right? Yup.
At your iron graft, you knew. Loading. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem
Wink.
of finale.
God, I love her.
Together we vanquish.
Terminate. Break.
Fuck, I keep forgetting I can't swap back to her. God damn it.
Bomb note.
Beckon the divine.
God damn it. I'll remember
flame.
eventually, I promise.
Sever.
Perfect wrap up.
Boop. Boop. We'll take a look later, it's fine.
Mind the temper. Tuning in. Loading. Thanks for watching. Crosscut.
Oh god.
Sever. Yeah.
The timing for like swapping off of that. Oh my gosh, I'm still not proccing it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no.
Thanks for watching.
Girl, when can you swap off of that? Holy shit. Wow, okay, yeah, no, that is not like a small input window. You have to like do that really.
Perfect wrap up. Mind the tempo.
Like, yeah, you have to wait until like the entire first basic goes off. Damn, all right.
Make it fast. Guess.
And one more for good measure.
Listen, the trio of
Listen.
destiny.
Feathers.
Rectify.
Incinerate. My blade. Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me.
Oh, of course. I do a perfect job saving that between ults, and then it just fucking misses anyway.
Triumph.
Let's just knock that out. What is it hitting me up for? Oh, that's actually a very good deal, even if it's like a tiny little baby purchase. Cute. Oh, that's also a really good deal. What the fuck? Huh. Those are actually like, for once, good packs. That's crazy. It's $1 per pull, which is like crazy low for this game. I feel so dumb to use it for that though. I refuse to cash this in. Forever we will hold a memory of Camellia. Okay, let's fish this
but I doubt they can
one.
predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Blah, gross. Okay, we'll do more fishing later. This is like at least workable for now. Missing out on 2 crit rate subs, which kind of sucks. But I'd say her ratio is okay, all things considered.
Today will be a fine day.
Then we have a funny Phoebe damage. Okay, let's fuck around with a little bit of WuWa. I will BRB though, chat, because I've got... How do I keep fat fingering that button? But I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go grab some water because we are out. Water check for everyone in chat. BRB. And we are so back, chat. Did you get some water? I got some water. Hydration is important. What tokens do we have this time? I never really engaged with the token system, if I'm being honest, but... Oh, interesting. Alton gives you spectral damage bonus. Huh. So, Zani smile? Okay, that's just generally speaking nice. Where's liberation damage bonus? Who is this even supposed to be for? There really aren't a lot of resonance liberation damage. I mean, I guess... I mean, it'll work for Chang Li Yao, which is probably what I'll use on one team anyway, but... We've always got Plunderer, which is just kind of broken. Okay. But... Concerto and Resonance... Let's see... Actually, do I feel like Chang Li Yao? I'm feeling kind of lazy. Let's just do this. Let's just do old reliable. Okay, this side can get Shorekeeper. This side can get Verena? I don't know. I want to try out Phoebe. I want to try out Phoebe with Ciaoconna. Gonna have to just get used to doing her rotation properly though. I mean, it really doesn't matter. On the early stages, I barely ever even use any of these. I generally just use like these blue ones and just go until like the hard ones at the very end.
Vitality
Shit.
sour.
I've got to swap like immediately. So that we don't, oh good, that works. I can just start on Shorekeeper this way.
Load.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change
the
your
ashen
perception.
shell. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading.
Lotus pervade.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
I fat fingered the fuck out of that, but okay.
Astral modulation.
Wow, this
Stay
is
behind
so unclean, holy.
A sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Don't waste on this guy, nuke these guys. Camellia is a very balanced character in Whimpering Wastes. Smile.
Let's have fun.
Let me think about this real quick. Absolution. Probably just Absolution quick swim immediately to the arena, right? Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
Answer me. Ha! Luminous energy. Lotus the fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Perfect wrap up.
That's not the right... No. Oh my god, yeah, that heavy attack input is weird to get used to.
Finale. Crystals, give me strength.
I forgot that you have to do the thing with Ciaoconna to make her do Spectrofrazzle. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Restart so we can start on Phoebe, because it starts not on... It doesn't restart the first one for some reason.
Judgment time. Bask in the
Fuck.
sunlight.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay.
represent everything. The fruit of evolution.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of
I don't
destiny.
like doing it that way. But I keep forgetting the swap Ciaoconnas. Yep, dot. Ah.
Together, bask in the sunlight.
Fuck it, we'll just do the slow one. It doesn't matter, it's an early one.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin.
There we go.
Path is arduous. Shielding others is my duty. Purify. I leave it to me. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects me. Judgment time. Dark.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh, I counted that too early, damn it.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Okay, my rotations are super scuffed, but yeah, this definitely makes Phoebe way fucking better than Whipping Waste. Yeah, I think about it. What was this? It's 4, so it's 20% basic attack damage amplified with 40% crit damage. Yeah, we'll just do this, whatever.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Ha! Reborn from ancient roots.
Of course, some of you are out of the range. Why wouldn't you?
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Frost bloom. Still loading. Astral modulation. A sprout of
Change
budding
of perception.
seeds. Don't run.
Yeah, fuck both of you.
Keep the dance going.
They're so spread out, but it's okay because Camellia things.
Crimson blossom.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Fun. In war with time. Loading.
Oh. Camellia team is very balanced and Whipping Wastes. Smile. Okay.
Judgment time. Ha. Bask in the sunlight.
Should I cancel that too fast? No, we're good.
The fruit of evolution.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Solo time. Now presenting.
Okay.
a poem
Swap the
of
thing. Swap the thing.
finale.
Swap the thing. Swap the thing. Okay, cool.
Sentinel protects me. Dark forces approach.
Oh wait, shit. I'm doing this wrong.
Careful now. Together we stand. I leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. Notice this luminous energy. Sentinel protects me.
Oh wait, shit. I didn't clear this. Oh, god damn it.
Answer me. Crystals, give me strength.
Gotta get over here first.
Let the show begin.
Sentinel protects me. I can't repent. In the name of Imperator, the fruit of of evolution.
Ring,
Bask in the
please. Thank you.
sunlight. Sentinel protects me. Purify.
Wait, I didn't swap it? They're taking arrow erosion. God damn! It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Wait, do they not have the same amount of combat points per side? Weird. Cause I didn't end up timing out for either of those, right? Weird.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Feed my blossom.
Probably not a good idea to pop that right now, but whatever. This is Lena.
Frozen blockade. Stay behind me. A change of
Reborn from ancient roots.
Yeah, this is not the correct rotation.
In war with time.
I just wasted Sunhwa's
like frigid
stuff,
death.
but I can get one up
and
again real quick.
Bloom from ashen shell. Vitality sour. Struggle harder.
Her ultra's so off sync now.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Reborn
Change
from
of
ancient
perception.
roots.
Yeah, having the ult off sync like this is kind of fucking things a little bit. I mean, it'll still clear in time, just certainly makes it more awkward.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Oh. Okay. I saw that the Sanhua didn't even get an intro attack. Okay.
Judge together we stand. Life is in everything. Photosynthesis, fruit of evolution.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show
And then we swap.
begin.
Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength. Purify. The fruit of evolution. Repent. Answer me. Together we bloom. Stand. Bask in the sunlight. Repent. Ha! The fruit.
Thanks for watching.
Evolution.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Repent. Purify. Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. Luminous energy. Listen up. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Ah, did that all too early. Didn't get the third off yet.
The fruit of evolution.
Ta-da!
natural. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time. Repent. Together we stand. Purify. Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel, protect me. Crystals, give me strength.
Damn, yeah, okay. Yeah, this team fucking destroys Whimpering Waste. What the hell? This is so good. Phoebe just became a fucking goddess in Whimpering Waste with Ciaoconna. Holy shit. That is significant. Okay. Oh, we're at 10, right? Which means I should probably use the good ones, right? Or do I need to use the good ones? Probably not. We keep going. Oh, wait, shit, I might actually, since, oh no, they have Havoc and Spectro Rats. Oh, that's so fucking good. You know what? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. If we just use the basic shit. I guarantee this isn't gonna clear all the way through, but let's just see what happens.
Load. Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Leave it to me. Stay calm, okay?
Frozen blockade.
Let's have fun. Iron glow.
There we go.
The feeling of pain.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
Oh god, this is such bad rotations.
grafting. Suffer.
Yeah. Even if we didn't have the issue with the resistance, I'm just not doing good rotations.
Struggle harder.
I'm wasting 2 full ults.
Entertain me.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Loading. Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson Blossom.
Stay behind
You're
me.
kidding me.
Pervade.
Yeah, that's also gonna kill the run. Holy crap.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of fire.
Ah, I didn't do the fucking... Ah, damn. Oh, don't want to waste ult on these guys' HP though. Oh, I have to. He was underneath of Camellia somehow. That's crazy.
Grafting. Suffer.
Huh. We had 20 seconds left. My rotations were terrible, and the enemies had Havoc resistance. And I was using one of the free unlimited items. Camellia is very balanced in Whimpering Wastes.
Answer me. Luminous energy.
Fuck. This is actually gonna be time if I should restart that. I fucked up the Brina intro.
Judgment time. Ha! Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ha! Perfect wrap up. Now presenting.
Okay, I'm getting more used to her quick combo.
Finale. Sentinel protect me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
You're kidding me. The one guy didn't get crits.
Together we stand. The fruit of evolution.
Oh my gosh, I fucking failed to cancel. Oh no. No, Phoebe, what are you doing?
Path is arduous. In the name of Imperator.
Phoebe? Okay, that's already stuck. Of course I wake up at 1 PM. It's okay, Acid. It's been a very chill stream anyway. We didn't really get all that much done. But yeah, Ciaconna is nice so far. So far, I mean, like I called like a week ago. Ciaconna's really only strong functional team right now is with Phoebe. She can work with Gian just fine. I'm probably gonna mess with her with Gian after trying out Phoebe. But like, you know, Morphe is still exists for Gian, and she isn't particularly big up. She isn't even arguably an upgrade compared to him. But she works really well with Phoebe because she actually enables Phoebe to have constant Spectro Frazzle upkeep, which means Phoebe is now went from being horrible in Whipping Waste to being one of the hands down best. I called you out for saying I never use it, Lamau.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I still check the pings. I get pinged when I check the pings.
Oh, there you are.
Together we stand. Luminous
Fuck.
energy.
I got distracted and forgot Ilsil's Verena and not Shorekeeper, so rotation's different.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
Still not super clean. I failed one of the dodge cancels.
Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
You're kidding me, they didn't get crit.
Blue, I call upon the Sentinel. Blue, fruit of evolution.
I'm trying to fit in swap cancels to get Verena's output going, but I think it's throwing a little bit.
Life is in everything. Sentinel protects me.
Since she has swap cancelable parts of her kit. You bastards.
In the name of Imperator.
Ah, I canceled too early. Fuck. No, Ciaoconna, please. Oh my god, I canceled her fucking before the attack.
Finale. Sentinel protects me. The fruit of evolution. Dark forces, leave it to me. Purify. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Sentinel protects me. Crystals.
Oh, that was a waste of an ult. There's still like 3 enemies left in the field.
Repent. Thanks for watching. In the name of Imperator. Judgment time. The fruit of evolution.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Silence. Purify. Together we stand. I call upon the Sentinel. Luminous energy. Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
Shit, was that a full clear? I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Did I run out of timer or was that a full clear? That was a full clear. Wow. Phoebe is really good in Whimpering Waste now. Holy shit. She's so goddamn strong. I haven't even used any of like the strong limited items. I've exclusively used this one so far, and we full cleared with Phoebe every time, including the one that has had Spectre resistance was still full clearing. That's fucking crazy. Phoebe's actually become insane. I'm still gonna just see if I can clear without using any of these. I can use them because they refresh for the final one, but let's just see if we can still full clear. It's not really a question if Camellia can full clear. That's more a matter of if I don't, I'm playing badly. But like, it's actually fucking crazy how strong Phoebe is with Ciaconna. What does Ciaconna do for peeps? Ciaconna. So you know how her ult applies arrow erosion? It can apply Spectral Frazzle instead. That's why when she's like doing her little like rhythm game thing, if you use A instead of D, it swaps her over to Spectral Frazzle. So she acts as an enabler for both Phoebe and for Zani, but she doesn't put out enough Spectral Frazzle stacks to solo support for Zani. So it's more of a you run Ciaconna and Spectro Rover together instead of Phoebe for Zani. So yeah, she actually enables to... Yeah, it just gives periodic Frazzle stacks, and the big reason why it's so strong is because the issue with Spectro Rover can't consistently frequently put out Spectro Frazzle stacks. Every time Ciaconna pulses, she puts out another Spectro Frazzle stack, so that means you can refresh it for the waves. That's why Phoebe always struggled in Whimpering Wastes. Spectro Rover can't put out frequent enough Spectro Frazzle stacks for Phoebe to get her damage bonuses, but Ciaconna is just pumping them out every few seconds. So every single wave is going to basically get Spectral Frazzle so Phoebe can do funny big numbers. Polar Bear in Arlington, Texas. Yo, what? I wonder if this thing will ever get old. I like it so far. It's cute, and I think it has like a lot of personality, which is a big part of it for me. Like, I just like Robin's, because A, I don't like Robin. I don't think she has much of a personality. And Robin herself, and like also her music just doesn't have much personality. It's just like very dry Western pop. And like Astra Yao's at least has some character to it, and it's Chinese pop, which I prefer anyway. And yeah, this one at least is cute, right? It has like that folklore sort of thing. It has like that folk music sort of thing going on. It's like pretty sweet and cute. It's like fits her personality a lot, and I love her personality. If the title of the stream wasn't clear, and if the first like 2 hours of the stream about me yapping about how I want her to serenade me with sweet nothings into my ear, and then have a whirlwind romance for like maybe a month or 3 weeks, and then she keys my car. I don't have toxic taste at all. Like Phoebe with Ciaconna is clearing about as well as like my decently played like Chang Liao team, and Chang Liao is the strongest team for this outside of Camellia, but it requires a high level of execution. Like I have to like actually reset for playing well with that team, and right now I'm just fucking like I'm doing more than just standard hypercarry rotations. I am actually doing quick swaps and stuff to add a little efficiency, but I'm still clearing like 20 seconds plus each time. Like you don't need to do the quick swaps in the team to save a few seconds, right? Yeah, exactly. Like Phoebe's main DPS does a dickload of damage. The problem is that until now Phoebe's also the only like good Spectral Frazzle support, and she can't support herself. Because you literally just, it barely works using Spectro Rover in Whimpering Wastes because of the wave refreshes. It works for Tower of Adversity, that's fine though, because you only have a few enemies to kill at a time there.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from the ancient roots.
It's like such a waste to burn that on the first wave, but you kind of have to do her on this side. Shit, I stopped it like 2 ticks too early. It's fine.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Loading.
There she goes. Now we finally get that up. I gotta like just do that. Okay, cool. Oh, you son of a bitch. That might cost me the run. The ult timing being off has really killed that rotation. Sanhua's Ultra is probably burned by now because of how slow that was.
Stay behind. Lotus Pervade. Cycle of corruption.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change of
ashen
perception.
shell. Feed my blossoms. So
Yeah, that all. I saved some time with some quick swap stuff, but it actually hurt the rotation, which is really funny that that's how that works sometimes with Kinetic. Oh my gosh, you guys are assholes. No, I missed the. Okay, yeah, no, this run is cooked. This one is so cooked.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
You're shitting
Shackles
me.
be gone.
In war with time. Perish. A sprout of budding seeds. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Oh no, she's too high. She's gonna miss the other ones. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I have so much ult desync going on.
Grafting, suffer.
Wow, okay. I love how spread out they are.
Self-deceivers.
That still missed it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're resetting this. Fuck this. That's so bad. So much ult desync. Yeah, I'm doing... My Sanhua swapping is too fast is the problem. Like, I'm actually doing Sanhua ultra rotations too fast, so by the time I get Camellia into, like, Crimson Witch mode, Sanhua's buff is already running out. I need to actually slow down my rotations. I'm, like, too used to cutting time in rotations that it's actually hurting my team's DPS. Camellia wants you to play a bit slower. Okay. Which probably means I just want to do, like... But I want to still add some quick swap efficiency in there. Probably wants to do Camellia back into Shorekeeper instead. Shorekeeper into... back into Camellia to build up some good chatter on her while I wait for Sanhua cooldowns. And then Sanhua back into Camellia.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Clipping. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Leave it to me. Willing. Loading.
Lotus pervade.
I engraft you new.
Come on, baby. There we go. Ultra set.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell.
Yeah, okay, that's... God damn, the ult's still off time. Are you kidding me?
Don't run. Keep the dance
But do I hold an ult and keep it awkward like that, or...
Vitality sour.
Are you fucking shitting me? Why are they spreading out so much?
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. Ha!
Loading.
Oh my gosh, this spread is insane.
A change of perspective.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my
Jesus Christ, what is going on with this spread?
Self-deceivers. Crimson blossom.
I want to hold this ult. I need it for the next rotation to be clean.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Okay,
Don't
now we can pop
run.
ult.
Keep the dance going. A sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
There we go. That's a cleaner rotation. Little late though. Oh my gosh, how did not... He's kneeling so it missed. Are you kidding me?
Vitality sour.
Ugh, they don't have enough time to get another ult off to clean this up with. Oh shit, was that the last way? Oh my god, did we just clear that with like a second left? Holy shit, we cleared that with a second left. Oh yeah, with Cam, you gotta move to the sides a bit, even if it sounds counterproductive. Oh yeah, no, I have been trying to do that. The issue was they spread out from a center point. The other issue is I'm using the unlimited blue item because it's funny. I'm not using a good item right now, so he scraped by like 1 second. But you know, I just think it's funny to try to see how far I can push with the blue free item. I generally use the blue free item exclusively until I get to like the final infinite one, because that one you actually just have to kill as much shit as possible in a time limit, right? There's not like end points you hit that clears it.
Together we
Because, you know, I like doing fun, stupid little mechanical mold challenges like this.
Listen, fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show
Wink.
begin.
God, I love her.
Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
I love how spread out they are.
Repent. Purify.
Oh my god, I missed. Are you fucking kidding me?
Judgment time. The fruit of evolution. In the name of Imperator. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
I was trying to like time that a little better, but I failed at it. It's alright. I keep forgetting to use her echo.
Sentinel protects me. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Polyphony, a perfect chord. Sentinel protects me. Answer me. Now presenting a poem of
This is a really fun
finale.
team too. There's like a lot of quicks. There's like a lot of... No! I just threw so hard.
Crystals,
Fuck!
give me strength.
No! I dash canceled her! She doesn't have ult any- No!
Overture, a perfect chord. Solo time.
What? Oh my gosh, I'm throwing so hard. Oh god, I'm throwing so hard. Oh god, no. No, no, no.
Listen.
I
the trio
panicked
of
and
destiny.
failed to jump cancel on all of her shit.
Sentinel protects me.
And I haven't healed with Green in a second, so she just dropped her buff. Oh my god, we still made it? I threw so hard, and we still cleared with more time than Camellia did. And we're still using blues. Like, this clear is happening with the unlimited blue. This is crazy. This is, like, fucking huge for Phoebe. I can't believe Phoebe's a better DPS than Zani now. I say that half joking, but also kind of not joking. Azani definitely still has a higher ceiling because of her ability to work with... Well, no, fuck. I mean, I was about to say because you can use, like, Chong-Li double DPS quick swap. You could do that with Phoebe, too. But no, but Phoebe's still hard locked behind her timers and Zani less so. Because of how rotation works. So Zani probably still has a higher ceiling, but only if you use dual DPS. Ciaoconna pointed at Phoebe. Oh, Ciaoconna is hanging out, standing behind Phoebe, and Phoebe stares at Zani and says, look at me, I'm the main DPS now. See the HS 3.4 leak stuff? I'm choosing not to really discuss or acknowledge any leaks on stream, just because I want people to be able to hang out and chat and enjoy them, enjoy themselves, even if they don't like leaks or spoilers and stuff like that, right? And also, it's incredibly unlikely that Mihoyo or Kuro will ever, like, hit me up about creator programs or shit like that, but it feels silly to, like, remove that as a possible future option, right? So yeah, just choosing not to, like, discuss or acknowledge those things on stream. Alright, one more time. For all the marbles. Yeah, no, like, Phoebe, I want to really think before I make this statement, but I think Phoebe Ciaoconna might be better than Camellia in Whimpering Wastes. Like, I genuinely think they might be. If you can play the quick swap and, like, get the quick clean rotations out with them, it actually might be stronger than Camellia. Because Camellia's a lot... Maybe not with Rochia, honestly. With Rochia, maybe not. Because Camellia's too hard-locked by her cooldowns. And Phoebe's a lot less hard-locked by her cooldowns if you do quick swap stuff. I'll be right back, though. Gonna pee real quick. So, back to Brain Rot background. And we are so back, chat. I wonder if I can roll a heavy attack arrow set for my Queen Jianshin. I mean, you're literally just rolling the exact set Jian with you, so why not? So far, everyone needs an arrow heavy attack set. We'll see if that changes with the arrow. Most likely the arrow, but words are hard. The arrow erosion main carry DPS team is probably not gonna run that set, but I mean, yeah, Jianshin main carry just runs Jian set because they're both heavy attack characters, right? I think so. I actually don't know that much about how Jianshin runs exactly. Yeah, this is nuts. This is like actually nuts. Because the thing is, like, part of what made Camellia the best Whimpering Wastes DPS is not necessarily just her DPS output. It's the fact that she put out, other than like the big nukes in her forte, and I guess also her ult to some extent. The forte hits so much harder though. She puts out lots of constant, like, frequent DPS, which is really important in Whimpering Wastes because it minimizes overkill, which can be a big problem with trash mob waves, right? And also because she had the biggest area in the game for like her DPS output. But Phoebe's is bigger. Like, she has more splash radius by a decent margin. The only problem is she couldn't apply Spectrofrazzle in that big of a margin. And then Ciaoconna's on the stage. It's like, let me just Spectrofrazzle the entire fucking arena at once. Okay, we'll actually use this stuff though. Okay, yeah, that's the best one for her. And this one's just gonna make Phoebe absurd. Keep in mind, all these clearings I was doing with Phoebe that were better than the Camellia clears were with this. I wasn't using this broken piece of shit. But now we are, so it's gonna be funny to see how big the numbers get. Also, Magical Burrow Gleam to catch the strikers, yes and no. Her basic combo doesn't actually do that much damage because of the massive amplifier that exists on her charge attack. So it can catch some stragglers, but it's often not enough, and I'll just have to burn a heavy attack, but that's fine. With, like, rotation, like, the solid rotation, she's just doing off cooldown anyway. you're not really wasting that much by burning one of your heavy attacks to kill a straggler. Because the main time that like Phoebe drops DPS hard is when she's not using her absolution fully off cooldown. But if you're actually just spamming them out with her, you lose it pretty fast. The main issue you run into with Phoebe is burning all of your absolution heavy attacks, and then when you're not already full and ready for another one, going to your other characters and wasting too much time, so you actually go over the cooldown by like a few seconds. That's what really hurts her DPS. If you can make sure that she is just always popping her next fresh absolution as it comes up, that's when you're maximizing what she can do. And quick swaps are kind of necessary for that because of the length of a teammate's rotations. Like, you basically have to like do like part of your other character's rotations, then swap back to Phoebe to pop absolution, and then swap back to them. Like, you need to do swap backs for that. Fucking Air River Clunkiness? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I need to like actually more cleanly do her rotations and like look at some of like the rotations from Grim and stuff, but it's so clunky. And it's not even very good at quick swap either. She doesn't have like her gain happens off of like 2 quick attacks after her resonance skill, right? So it's not even like very good at quick swapping, which would help a lot because you can just do Ciaoconna quick swaps then.
Loading. Stay behind me.
Oh, right. Fuck, she doesn't have ult up yet. I was like, why am I pressing Q and nothing's happening? Duh.
Loading. Stay behind me.
Sprout of budding seeds!
Okay. Ah, I must have popped her basic attack on accident. You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
What loading? Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashes
perception.
show!
That's such a waste of the damage on that thing. Wait, does he always just leap back there? There's no way, right? There is no way he always does that. Okay, we switch up rotation just a little bit. We're gonna do some Camellia basics to wipe that first wave first, and then save the Forte nuke for the second wave, because if that motherfucker jumps back every time, I am not wasting time on him.
Loading. Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Oh wait, I can't! No, because she doesn't start. I can't start in. Okay, the early Concerto is actually kind of annoying. Okay, whatever. We just do normal rotation and see if we can catch that guy.
Load. Stay behind me.
A sprout of budding seeds!
Don't you fucking dare, you piece of sh— oh my god. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Oh, that's why I'm de-syncing so fucking much.
Loading.
Okay, no, I see why I'm de-syncing so much. I'm waiting too long to pop her first ult. I needed to pop it, like, super fast. That's why it's de-syncing my future rotation so badly.
Let's have fun!
Load. Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashes
perception.
show! Entwine!
I'm over here, you fucking piece of shit. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, and then I got distracted and didn't use her nuke. Oh my god, I wasted like 2 seconds there.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Okay, I wasted her Concerto and didn't even get like the pop cancel properly.
Crafted.
Huh. That's a really frame-tight input to cancel into her. That's fine, we just won't walk forward with it.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds! Calyx! Leave it to
Oh,
me.
interesting.
Shackles be gone.
You're... This enemy arrangement is annoying.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Sprout.
And double for killing.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Loading. Astral modulation. Feed my blossoms.
This right now, and
self-deceivers.
then...
Reborn from
Ciaoconna,
ancient
perfect,
roots.
perfect. That cleans up the rotations.
Grafting. Suffer.
Wait, that didn't kill them? Holy shit, what? That's actually kind of wild.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Loading. In war with time. Bloom from ashen shell. Don't run.
Ah, I'm too far with
Keep
that guy.
the dance going. Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Vitality. Sour.
Where? Where? Oh, okay. I was about to freak the fuck out then. No.
Vow from the soul. I engraft you new.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Okay.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Grafting. Suffer.
Stay
Ooh,
behind me.
this is gonna be
Shackles
tight
be
to get one
gone.
more rotation in.
Frost bloom.
Stay low. Astral modulation. Feed my blossoms.
Come on, we can get one more in.
Self-deceivers. Sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds.
Yeah, I can't get generate enough forte in time. I probably needed the Shorekeeper into Camellia for the extra concerto. I mean, 4.4k and 90 isn't bad. Rip Q in time again. Let's wait for the next rotation. Yeah, like it's nice that you start off with full concerto on this side with Camellia, but it does make resyncing her future rotations really fucking awkward. Not having her ult like immediately available. But getting the first like very quick rotation in is so nice. It's just awkward to deal with afterwards.
Answer. Life is in
Fuck.
everything.
Every second counts in this one because it doesn't have like an end time. I can't afford to fuck up during this intro like that. I love that it stopped in the last character. Okay, this is doable.
Together we stand.
Oh my god. My brain is like still used to Camellia inputs, so I'm doing Shorekeeper inputs instead of Arena inputs for the for like the starter. Okay, okay.
Judgment. Together we stand. The fruit of evolution.
Not them. Still doing Camellia inputs. Okay.
Together we stand. Bask in the sunlight. What fruit of evolution?
Huh? Did I short hop so fast that she wasn't in the air? Because she was definitely looked like she was in the air there. Huh. Okay.
Together we stand. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Master, a perfect call.
Nah, that was like
Let
a
the
second
show
too slow. It's
begin.
fine though.
Sentinel protects the crystals. Give me strength.
Oh, I should have dashed forward first. Oh no, I fucked up the cancel. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Together we stand. I call upon the sentinel. Oh, this is the fruit of bask in the sunlight. Purify. Sentinel protects me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
I wasted like 2 seconds on the next absolution ban.
Thanks for watching.
What am I doing?
Presenting a poem of finale.
I'm trying to be too tight and I'm fucking
Sentinel
up my...
protects me.
I'm trying to be like too tight with my quick stops and fucking up some of the inputs.
Together we stand. Life is in everything.
Too early. Yes, it was. Oh wait, hang on. Whoops! Pressing escape twice quits you out. No, my Camellia score. Cries in absolute fucking suffering. What do the clones actually do? While the clones are on field, she provides an arrow damage bonus. The clones have to be on field to provide her 24% arrow damage bonus. That's their only reason existing. So you want to always have them up for the damage bonus, but they don't do anything other than that. If I'm reading her kit properly, which I will probably want to double check. I can't believe I have to do this side again.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell.
She got knocked out of her enhanced forte, great.
What loading?
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Leave it to me. The lovely. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Engrave, like frigid death.
Loading. Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient roots.
No, I am not wasting this shit on you. Okay, anyway.
Crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms.
Fuck.
Self-deceivers.
That's a reset. I have to do this side again.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Entwine.
Don't you dare fucking leave the circle, you piece of shit.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Yeah, no, we just save alt for second rotation. It delays second rotation too much, and it takes too long to build it up.
Loading.
Stay behind
Which
me.
we figured out last time, it's just I forgot all of that trying to do the other thing.
Ancient roots.
Of course! Heron moves that guy away from us.
Stay behind me.
Stay loading. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Astral modulation.
Frozen blockade. A change.
Bloom from ashen shell.
Okay, fresh wave, more damage.
Blossom.
More consolidated damage.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you knew. Reborn
ancient roots. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
You're kidding me, what? How was that? How does she not have... Oh my gosh.
From ashen shell. Don't
The throw
run.
is so real.
Keep the dance going. Vitality sour. Huh?
Stay
Aye.
behind. Lotus pervade.
Supposed to go in the shorekeeper for the nuke.
Loading in war with
Will
time.
just barely made it in time too. Yeah, I can't get that one up.
A change of perception.
Shit, you're shaking. Farm hall, please.
Budding seeds struggle harder. Entertain.
Yeah, I'm not scoring as well as last time off of this shit. Holy fuck.
Crimson.
No, that's such a waste.
Stay behind.
That's not a
Shackles
good
be
enough
gone.
run. I lost the other run. I have to hit at least 4k.
Worry. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change of
ancient roots. Calyx.
That just cost me a second.
Leave it to me.
Frozen blockade.
Astral modulation. Bloom from ashen. Don't run. Keep the dance going. A sprout of
Change of
budding
perception.
seeds. Vitality sour.
It is why these guys are so havoc because that doesn't nuke them. I mean, I also missed the crit, but still. Funny shorekeeper
Ordained.
nuke.
Loading war with time.
Like frigid depths. Engrave. A change of perception.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Diminish.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen
I
shell.
don't know if that was worth it. That just cost me way too much fucking time.
Grafting. Suffer.
And my outro buff is basically down.
Leave it to me.
And I can't get the shorekeeper nuke because I spent too long on shit there.
Loading.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Feed my blossoms.
Oh, there's one fucking guy left.
Self-deceivers.
Oh, nope. New wave spawned just in time. Perfect.
Sprout of budding seeds. Vitality sour.
Wow, this run's even worse than the last one. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still desyncing my stuff a lot.
Load.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change of
ancient
perception.
roots.
Of course the one guy is over there. Of course the one guy's fucking over there for no reason. Ugh, it's like
Loading.
Stay
the
behind
heron keeps knocking them off.
Bloom from
Change of
ashen
perception.
shell.
Yeah, it's the fucking heron. Ugh. It's like knocking the small guys away. And that straight up cost me like 3 to 4 seconds if they get knocked away. I mean, that guy isn't even moving on his own. It's just because the heron keeps knocking him out of the way. But there's not much I can do about that if I want the attack buff, which I do. Like, I just have to nuke the guy, but I have to nuke the guy, like, as he's getting stomped on, basically.
Slow
The
down.
timing for that's, like,
Stay
super
behind
awkward.
me.
Sprout of
Change of
budding
perception.
seeds.
Okay, this tank isn't as bad in terms of the nuking. I think I can do that.
Leave it to me.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Iron graft.
Come on, you can get it up. Ah, fucked up a little bit earlier.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Oh, you fucking bros, please.
Vitality sour.
And of course I go up for no reason, so I completely whiff those guys. There's one very annoying thing about Camellia, is that she will just kind of sometimes, because of weird geometry things, decide to just elevate and miss short enemies. And that's like a hard reset when that happens.
Stay behind me.
BB doesn't have the problem.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Leave it to me.
Engrave, like frigid depths.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Astral modulation.
Yeah, okay, the basic cancers in there are gonna hopefully be enough. Nope, fucking goddamn it, Shorekeeper.
Sprout of budding seeds. Reborn
That cost me too
from
much time. I should
ancient
probably
roots.
reset off that, but let's see what happens.
Vitality sour.
Shorekeeper nuke.
Ordained. Load in war with time. Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Lotus pervade.
Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient roots. Grafting.
Ah,
Sever.
it's a bit of a waste of the damage, but nothing you can do about it. Funny Shorekeeper nuke. Okay, 1-2 basic VR. Cool. 1-2, swap it here. I gotta weave those in so Shorekeeper can get enough concerto.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption. A change of perception.
You're fucking kidding me, Sanhua, please. Why did you not trigger Ultra? You were completely full.
The lovely smell of all vitality sour. Ordained. Astral modulation. Loading.
Lotus pervade.
Sprout of buttons. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Fucking. God, that 4K was like a lot harder to get than I thought it was. You don't use Verena on Camellia comp since Cam is a soft reset post ephemeral if you don't ultra right, or the Sun Juan Shorekeeper Verena field time just not necessary for that to matter. Yeah, so like the thing is that when I use Verena, she's too fast. So like Verena's too fast at what she does at her rotation, so Camellia doesn't even have like her enhanced her like full save wrestling skill like cooldown ready in time. And Shorekeeper lines up nicely. She also helps with helps a lot with the crit issues because her resonance skill missing crit is kind of painful. The thing is though, Shorekeeper is too slow if you don't do like quick swaps and weaving, which makes her much more difficult to not lose time on, while Verena's is like very simple to get her stuff going. But Shorekeeper also gives you an additional nuke, so it makes the team overall stronger by doing that, but it is awkward as fuck when shit like this happens.
A change of perception.
I don't know, maybe I need to fuck around with the Verena version of this again, but I've gotten kind of comfortable with the Camellia quick swap.
Loading. Bloom from ash and shell.
Wait, what am I doing? Shorekeeper is a very awkward character because if you don't have intro, it takes way too long for her first concerto build-up. So you kind of have to do her concerto on the second build-up, or have a team that can work it in where she like knocks stuff out, then go to other teammates, do some of this stuff, and then quick swap back and forth. Which you can do on Camellia comp, but because we have full concerto right away, we kind of have to skip it for the first one in this particular case.
Well, loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds.
You fucking kid. And every time I have to reset for that one motherfucker in the back. Because he didn't get crit by that, so he's alive.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change your
ancient roots.
Holy shit, this is annoying. I had a fucking 4K run and then I hit escape twice on accident, and now I have to redo this shit, and there's so much RNG in this run. Just because of the enemy's design, or the enemy types.
Loading. Sprout of budding
Like-
seeds. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change your
ancient
perception.
roots.
God, that one motherfucker!
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ash and shell.
And I didn't even get the fucking... I'm just frustrated because, like, an hour ago we got a good run, and now I can't do the same because of, like, raw RNG reset issues, and that's really annoying. Whimpering Waste needs some redesign. It's still incredibly... Like, I don't need this to clear either. I have more than enough to clear. I just... Like, I have way more than enough to clear. I just want to hit that 4K again because I hit it last time, and it's really frustrating that I can't.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient roots.
Oh my fucking god, that one piece of fuck, god fucking damn it. This is so fucking frustrating. I can't even get a good run out now. It just raw RNG is not letting me kill that guy.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ash and
perception.
shell.
Okay, this is okay. Because by the time the others clear, I can do this. Like, that's okay. He just needs to be a little low on health like that.
Leave it to me. Huh? Loading. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Frozen blockade.
In war with time.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Okay, that's cleaner.
Crimson blossom.
Nuke.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Struggle harder.
That's fine. Whatever.
Entertain me. Astral modulation.
I messed up one of the cancels. Shit.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
You're kidding me. Come on, Sanhua.
Bloom from ash and shell.
I like missed one basic cancel on Sanhua, and it just cost like 2 seconds.
Vitality.
And that just costs. That was so bad. Fuck me. Funny nuke.
Ordained. Loading. I engraft you new.
Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Stay
I
behind
missed
me.
some of the.
Sprout of budding seeds. Huh?
I missed some of the. I missed like one cancel there, and it just cost me seconds.
Vow from the soul. Loading. In war with time. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Shackles be gone. A change of
Bloom from the ashen shell.
Well, yeah, I probably need to give up on doing Shorekeeper Nuke every time. I'm not doing the cancels right, so I'm not doing like the cancels with the double swaps right, so it's actually cutting too much time, and I can fit an extra rotation in if I don't do like the second nuke.
Loading.
stay behind me.
A sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Leave it to me.
Frozen blockade.
I engraft you new. Loading. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient roots. Vitality sower. Leave it to me. Slow astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths. Engrave. A change of perception.
Bro, Sanhua, what the hell?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
TGR dailies? Shit, yeah, we got a little time. I can't believe I've wasted over an hour now because I accidentally reset my 4K run and I can't do it again.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Sprout.
Oh my god, that one motherfucker! And it's just super frustrating because AI RNG is costing like a lot of time. I just happened to get a really lucky run that one time in terms of AI.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change your
ancient
perception.
roots. Look.
Stay behind me. A
Bloom from
change of
ashen
perception.
shell.
Of course, two of them get knocked out this time.
Load.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds. Leave it to me. Struggle harder.
That's gonna hit the back guy, is it? I got too far back somehow.
Like frigid depths.
Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Grafting, suffer. Oath from the heart. Loading.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Let's try this actually.
Astral modulation.
Probably not worth it.
A sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
Not
seeds.
really sure why she's lucky to share though. Maybe I need to like actually let it go through first.
Crimson blossom. Leave it to me. Loading. Bloom from ash and feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots. Vitality, sower.
I love these enemies so much. This game mode blows. And see, the thing is, to get a like max clear, it's actually got plenty of time. Like every single run I've done will be enough for a max clear. It's just I'm specifically trying to push now because an hour ago I got a 4K and now I can't even get close again, and it's annoying me. So I'm gonna keep doing this until I get a 4K.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ash and
perception.
shell. Entwine.
Okay, that time the timing worked out nicely. The guy didn't get knocked out.
Leave it to me.
Lotus pervade.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from ancient roots. Vitality, sower. Oath from the heart. Loading.
Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Astral modulation. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds.
Seriously?
Crimson blossom. Leave it to me. Won't loading. Reborn from ancient. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Frozen blockade.
In war with time. Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Grafting, supper.
And then the one guy was out of all of that damage. Yay. Ugh, maybe I just go back to, like, ignoring Shorekeeper Nuke, and we just do Sanhua things. I think it's cutting a few seconds off. And I might be going a little bit over because I'm just not swap canceling properly.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ash and
perception.
shell.
I did not mean to do that. You're kidding me.
Struggle harder.
Oh my fucking god. I swapped the Sanhua right in between, like there's like half a second in between the waves where it doesn't count as an enemy being up, so your outro doesn't pop. That's actually crazy that I hit that window.
Load.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds.
What am I doing?
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Loading. Iron graft you knew. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Bloom from
Change your
ash and
perception.
shell. Grafting, supper.
That's a huge waste of damage. That probably cost me the run. Just a few crits short.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Stay loading. Reborn from ancient. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Trying out this different tech to see how it goes.
Bloom from ashen shell.
By doing a little bit of it before Sanhua, it means that, oh my god, it means that we get more of a buff on like the second half, because her buff only lasts 14 seconds and Camilla's rotation is a bit longer than that.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Let in war with time. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. A sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds. Huh? Grafting, suffer.
You're kidding, none of it hit that guy. Well, that just threw the entire fucking run. Of course I managed to hit the exact moment in between again.
Stay behind me.
Leave it to me.
Stay behind me.
The mold is so real, but it's just annoying because so much of this mold is pure enemy RNG and has nothing to do with execution. It's not like when I'm molding on like Tower of Adversity or on Deadly Assaults on ZZZ. This is like pure enemy AI RNG with a few mistakes here and there.
Stay behind me.
This really is just such a bad game mode.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I just wanted to test out fucking Phoebe Ciaoconna, and I'm stuck here for an hour and a half trying to get this to work again.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
A sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Loading. In war with time. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Reborn from ancient roots.
Ah, her fucking bird wasn't. That was a timing issue on my part, though.
Blossom.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Loading. I engraft you new. Bloom from ashen shell. A sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds.
Oh yes, the one guy. I love getting one guide.
Suffer.
And that missed the enemy in the back.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient roots.
Stay behind me. Like frigid depths.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Yeah, I love astral modulation. Sprout of budding seeds. Vitality, sower.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Loading war with time. Bloom from ashen shell.
Cycle.
born
Change
from
your perception.
ancient roots. Grafting, suffer.
Okay, yeah, no, this rotation's a lot better. And he's all the fucking way in the back. Of course he is.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Load iron graft you knew. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Frost bloom.
Sprout of budding seeds. Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient
perception.
struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom.
You're kidding me. The one guy is so real. The two one guys cost the entire fucking run.
Stay behind like frigid depths.
Load astral modulation. Bloom from ashen shell.
No! My 4K, the two one guys cost the run. That could have been like a 41 or 42. New fusion character, yeah. Lupa, I'm hoping she's a good Changli partner. That would be a lot of fun. It would be great to actually have like a proper quick swap fire team. The only concern I have is that if she is a quick swap fire unit, that people are going to struggle to use her with Changli properly, because again, Changli hyper carry doesn't work well. And like, I really would like her to be a quick swap unit. It would be really cool if we could have a proper Changli quick swap team, but whether that happens or not, it's difficult to justify design-wise making another quick swap unit. Like, I might say quick swap, because a lot of characters can quick swap and are kind of quick swap units, but Changli is like truly designed for pure quick swap, which makes her power level incredibly variable, right? Like, a lot of people pull Changli, like, part of the reason Brand exists is to help fix that, because Changli, if you being good with quick swap Changli and then just doing Changli hyper carry without Brand is like a 40+% damage difference. It's actually kind of crazy how bad it is. So, like, without Brand, it's just super cope. And if they add another quick swap unit who needs to be played with quick swap, that literally doubles, potentially, the difficulty of playing Changli team, I would love that, but it would be really hard to justify. Or it's a thing where even with bad quick swaps, you still get good damage, in which case I'm going to, like, be clearing TOA in, like, 40 seconds or something with that team, if the ceiling is that much higher and it's already baseline good, you know?
Loading.
Stay behind me.
That's not necessarily a problem, it'd just be kind of
Reborn
crazy
from
more than anything.
ancient roots.
Of course, we got one guide. Why the fuck wouldn't we?
Loading.
Stay behind me.
And in a lot of cases, the one guy is something I can actually manually take care of. It's just hard to do so because it's hard to see my positioning and to realize that they're like pixels out. Because I think they're gonna hit and they're like pixels out of my range. So I don't do a dash cancel. I don't do a dash first to get in place. And the only reason I'm out of position too is not because I mispositioned, it's because when I'm spinning an enemy spawns, it pushes me to the side. It is RNG based, it's awful. This is why I say, like, Phoebe is so much nicer because she doesn't have these issues. Like, Camellia is great, but she does have one guy issues due to her range being, like, just slightly too small. While Phoebe hits, like, basically the entire fucking map.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Calyx.
How did that time not hit him? That was an even faster swap cancel than I did the one time it did hit him. I don't understand. I think it's literally just movement RNG. The fact that that didn't land. There was an even faster cancel than last time and it still landed after.
Loading.
Stay behind
Like,
me.
do I have to do like a slightly slower cancel on purpose?
Seeds.
Oh my god. Just resetting to get a single run can take me 20 minutes sometimes.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashes
perception.
shell.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Iron graft you knew. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Loading. Sprout of budding seeds.
And they just pushed me out.
Crimson blossom.
They just fucking pushed me away from the other enemies. Holy shit, this... I forget how ass this mode is until, like, hitting the last area. It's always, like, the last area, you just go, wow, this just cost me, like, 5 fucking seconds for the pure RNG.
Reborn from ancient roots.
It's like the other areas I cleared just fine, so it's not as big of a deal, because I'm clearing even with, like, the unlimited blue item. I'm not even using like good items, but in this last one you're trying to squeeze every point. It's just so noticeable how bad the design of this mode is.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
A sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds.
The body blocking is insane.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashes
perception.
shell. Calyx.
Fucking one guy. It's so bad on this one. Last Whimpering Waste wasn't this bad about one guying. Like, I did a 4K clear in like 20 minutes maybe with Camellia.
Loading. Reborn from ancient roots.
White Hedron? I don't know who you're talking about. You mean, oh, you mean Camellia?
Stay behind me.
No, she's a hyper carry unit. She can't quick swap. She can quick swap like in between her damage reduction, but like right now, what I'm doing, she can't quick swap. She loses outro buff. Like you're seeing me do occasional like quick swap tech, but like.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Sorry, I have to like focus this
Astral
conversation.
modulation. Let's have fun. Don't run.
Did she just not
Keep
pop
the
her
dance
fucking echo?
going.
She didn't, did she?
Loading.
Okay, that's fine.
Bloom from ashen
Because right now I can't swap. If I do, I lose outro buff, and 90% of every team that isn't Changli is basically this. Like you can't quick swap during your main damage rotation. You drop outro, except for
To
Zani.
me.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
I completely fucked that rotation. Okay, let's take a PGR break. I'm definitely getting tilted at this point, and it's just very frustrating. Like, it took me like 10 minutes to get that 40k, to get that 4k last time, and it's literally just pure RNG. Like, I have been making some mistakes because of like RNG frustration, but like, it's so bad. And again, I would have max cleared this like 20 minutes if I had like actually just kept going, but like I got the 4k. I would have had a 4.1, 4.2k if not for the 2-1 guys that happened literally in the last 15 seconds. It's just frustrating that it's taking this much effort for me to fucking get another 4k just purely based off RNG. And you don't even need a 4k, you need like what, 3 maybe to max clear? I think you need like 2.8 or something. Such a dumb flaw. Yeah, this one in particular is really bad. Like, because normally they spawn, you know, like a good handful of small guys, but they're a little spread out. But these guys are like so heavily clumped up, and they're tall guys too. And they're like knockback they eat is so big. Like, it just kind of feels like Heron is such a throw in this mode sometimes, because the Heron will just knock motherfuckers away like that. And it's fine generally, but sometimes they spread the enemies like they have in this, like the first few waves, that are really bad about knocking them out. Like, I can't even prevent them from getting knocked out, I just have to make sure that they take enough damage during the knockback that I can kill them without wasting time.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
When I got the 4K, I was like, that was a pretty easy 4K this time around. And it was. And now suddenly just, I'm getting RNG to fucking hell, and it's annoying. Ah! Oh, the Inferno Rider one. Yeah, it's pretty. I don't know. It's. I guess it's not too bad, but it really depends on team, right? Inferno Rider is like such a binary character because they have so many such constant attack pressure. If you're playing a team that can't really afford to dodge a lot, it suffers. You can suffer quite a bit against it. Oh my god. I cannot get us one last abandoned warehouse. It's crazy, it's taking me till Thursday to, like, knock this out. Finally! Wait, no, fuck, I can't count. Jesus. I already did this part. Wow, this is definitely the most frustrated I've ever been on stream. And I apologize if the frustration is not entertaining. I hope it's entertaining. But normally, like, I'm a molder, but normally my molding is not, like, actual frustration. It's just, like, I can do better, you know? But this time around, it's just really fucking... The RNG is so bad. I have spent over an hour resetting this because of just... Every single run has a little bit of RNG issue with one mining, with one guying. I'm sorry, Luna might go for Pyro Oath first. Fair. Just keep in mind, Pyro Oath is a lot harder to play. Like, she's the hardest to play character in the entire game right now. Let's throw these free tackets.
Rest in silence.
Wow, it's blue. Oh, it's purple. Wow. I press buttons, logic gonna fail me, I guess? Yeah, no, like, even if you play her tutorial, it's still kind of hard to understand how she works. Like, you should be able to trial her, right? Do a trial first and see, like, she's actually genuinely one of the, like, the hardest character to play in the game. Like, I can't even show you real quick, actually, because there should be Firewall Zone right now, right? Oh, no, there isn't. Sad.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
I can do a few levels of class reflection to, like, decompress a bit. If you're planning to main fill Vera, no. Even though Pyro Oath is still stronger than Vera, no. If you're planning on just, like, main fielding Vera, then probably not. Pyro Oath doesn't really do anything unless she's on field, because she's an attacker. Attackers don't provide, like, you know, any kind of buffs or anything. They just do damage. If not part of your rotation, they're kind of meh.
Did anything happen?
Yeah, we'll just do Fire Team for this one. It's a lot of fun to play.
我会保护好大家。
And mind you, her rotations completely change too, depending on what. Why is. Huh? Why is leader on this team live? When did that. Did I throw last week? I still ended up like high pain cage, but did I throw last week? Okay, that's really funny. So we saw up to Pyro Oath.
Did anything happen?
This is just like one of her very basic rotations. And then this is with SS3 you do this then. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. I'm not trying to mob for like super fast to score this time around. And I fucked up the rotation. I'm so used to doing this and I still fucked up the input. This is for SS3 though. SS has a slightly different, slightly simpler rotation, but yeah, she's not exactly very easy. And I fucked it up again. That's a tap, not a hold. Ult. Yeah, one of the things that complicates the rotation is she has to swap between tap ulting and hold ulting a lot, so that leads to like that can lead to a lot of misinputs. And that one's a pretty precise timing.
Did anything happen?
Is this enemy not taking any damage? What the fuck is happening here? And now she's done with that rotation. I can swap off of her. That's kind of like her general sustained damage rotation. You do different ones if you want quick burst damage. That particular, the 4 ult one only works with SS3 though. You do a 3 ult one. Let me do like the 3 ult one that's not an SS for you real quick. If I can remember how to do it, it's been a while. Oh, fuck. Fucked it up again.
Did anything happen?
Whoops. I did one too few red orbs. Yeah, this is the rotation. I'm remembering it now. Wait, shit, do you have to start with it? Actually, I don't even remember how you do, like, the non-SS3 anymore. I've been using SS3 for so long.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Oh yeah, F that. I tried Pyro Oach last patch during her quest, which I skipped the most of to minimize spoilers, but god no. Yeah, no, like, she's a pretty complicated character. You can kind of just, like, flail around, but even if you're flailing around, you have to know how you're, like, what you're aiming for with flailing around, right? Like, you can't just kind of, like, press buttons and hope for the best. because she's based around like doing different ult rotations, right? So like, you know, I do this ult, right? Cool, and now like I'm spamming red orb and I'm basing it. Now I just have to like I just have to do this, right? And then I can hold ult again. And then I just have to like literally do this like until I can do a thing again. Like if you don't know what you're aiming for, and also if you don't know which ult you're trying to do as well, it like, because she has 2 different ults and they work differently, and building up to them works differently, and what you do after them is different as well. Yeah, the sky ult happens when you yep, so to sky ult. See, the thing is, like, if you don't even know what, if you're flailing around, you literally don't even know what you're supposed to do, right? She's very unintuitive. So, like, the free characters is easy? Yeah. Nicole is overpowered, but requires a lot of skill to use properly. If you were playing when Harumasa was free, he's also very good, but hard to play. I also forget who the other free characters are, honestly. Nicole is OP. It's just you have to learn how to like. She does like the highest damage boost in the game during her 6-second defense shred window. So you have to learn how to fit burst in that window, basically. But yeah, basically the idea is you hold, right? You hold to go into this mode, and you press button. You do like 3 orbs into a basic attack. And then if you tap ult, you go into this mode, and then you hold down basic attack during this mode, and then you tap again to do the big nuke ult, and then you have to build up signature energy again. Which, like, if you don't have SS, I think you have to do like yellows. Anyway, and then if you hold ult instead, okay, you have to hold ult to go. Then you have to hold ult to come back into this mode, and then you have to build up ult energy again. And then if you want to do the fast ult, you hold it to do this one, which is a bigger nuke of damage, but doesn't regenerate orbs for you to do the next ult with. So like this long ult is not as, it's more overall damage. It's not as fast nuke damage, and but it lets you regenerate orbs by doing those like attacks in the air when you're in the flying mode. She's a very complicated character. Like most of the people in my guild don't even want to play her, and they've been playing for years. They're just like, I don't want to learn her rotations. They've been playing for years, but she's by far the most fucking complicated character in this game. Piper's basic guy, you can build either AP or crit. Now you build AP. Crit Piper's really bad. Crit Piper's really bad. She is an anomaly unit. You always build AP on Piper, but she is pretty good at that. Anomaly Sokaku, she also builds really slowly. But, I mean, you can run... If you're gonna run like a carry Sokaku, you run AP, but it's really, really cope. Sokaku's really just wants to stick around as a support, primarily. Lucy is incredibly good. Like, she's good. She's just a universally good support. You just use her EX and then leave. Crit Piper is real, stop hiding the mean. I've never even seen calculations on it. She doesn't have very good motion values out. But like, I don't know, I've actually never seen any sheets on it, and I don't think I've ever seen like an actually good running Crit Piper. I mean, I imagine you can make Crit Piper work with like fucking Caesar Astra, because literally every character can be a hyper carry with Caesar Astra. I don't know if you've seen like a good Crit Piper run and want to send it to me, then I'll definitely take a look. But as far as I'm aware, it's not a thing. Especially because you can make Crit Piper work with Caesar Astra, but AP Piper will still do more damage. Challenge accepted? Good luck. Okay. Oh, I didn't cash on my battle pass before reset, did I? It's whatever. Okay, back we go. Back to RNG suffering.
Stay behind me.
Oh. Thanks, BGR.
Leave it to me.
A little vape juice real quick. A little vape, a little water. I did not want to spend 2 hours doing this. But now I'm like heavy sunk cost fallacy now, right? Like I can't quit now. I have to do the thing because I put too much time into it.
Slow. Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashes
perception.
shell.
Stay behind me.
I kind of threw a little bit there, but it's
And
fine.
brave.
Loading.
It's not so bad. It's not recoverable.
Entertain me. Astral modulation. A sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds. Huh? Grafting. Suffer.
Did I seriously get one guide already? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I hate this sick.
Loading.
Stay behind
Like,
me.
I enjoy executing these rotations perfectly, but the RNG is just fucking crazy. That was my bad, though. That was just a misinput.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
A sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds.
Okay, cool. We didn't get one guide this time.
Pruning. Feed my blossoms.
That was misinput.
Self-deceivers.
I didn't press too fast enough. I pressed too fast, too far. The suffering isn't RNG, it's guaranteed. Hey, that wasn't suffering the first time. It took me like 20 minutes to get a 4K the first time. That wasn't much suffering.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn
Change
from
your
ancient
perception.
roots.
And the enemies knocked me back too far, so I can't kill that guy. Yay. I love RNG.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashes
perception.
shell.
That guy's dead, right?
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
The iron graft you knew. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Loading.
A ch-
Sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds.
I'm hitting both of them, right? Okay, good.
Crimson blossom.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Loading. Astral modulation. Feed my blossoms.
You're kidding me.
Self-deceivers.
I hit mid-wave again, great.
Reborn from ancient roots. Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Vitality.
No! I thought that last hit was gonna kill them. That was a miscalculation. I thought that last tick was gonna kill them, so I ulted, so I like E'd really fast to try to save time in the wave swap.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change
budding
your perception.
seeds. Entwine.
Ah, I got knocked too far back again. That was my bad though. I failed. I did buffer an attack on Camille before binding on accident.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Calyx.
Yeah, if I position right there. Oh my god, it's still getting one guy, but on the other side. You're kidding me. Killed the one guy and then the other one guy got away.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change your
ancient
perception.
roots. Sprout.
Yeah, it seems like I can mostly avoid the one guiding if I manage to land like literally halfway through. I cancel Sunwell halfway through
Stay behind. Shackles
her
be gone.
dash, which is gonna be a fun thing to time consistently.
In war with time. Loading. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
shell. Grafting, suffer.
Wow, that's a pretty bad one guy. That's a really bad one guy. He got like slightly knocked backwards.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Sprout of
Change your
budding
perception.
seeds. Calyx.
Ah, this one's doable. I didn't get knocked too far back, so I can just whip this guy.
Stay
Ah, that
behind.
wasted like
Lotus
2
parade.
seconds. We can still 4K off of that.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. What loading? Iron
Yeah, I realize this is better for cooldowns.
Reborn from
Change your
ancient roots.
Oh, wonderful.
Crimson blossom.
Stay behind. Like frigid depths. Engrave.
Loading. Astral modulation. Sprout of budding. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
The one guy! We still good enough? No. I also just waited too long for the next part of rotation. I got distracted by the one guy. Thought I was in a different part of my rotation.
What loading?
Stay behind me.
Bloom from
Change your
ashen
perception.
It was a
shell.
little too centered. Oh no, we're fine.
Sprout.
What? Crazy, I got knocked out before I hit my super armor frames.
Loading.
Stay behind me.
Reborn from
Change your
ancient
That's a bit far, I think.
Calyx.
Oh no, we're fine.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Worry not. Crew, don't run. Keep the
Pressed
dance
E on accident,
going.
but that's fine. It's not too big of a throw.
Iron graft you knew.
Why the fuck am I over here?
Loading. Bloom from ashen shell. Entwine.
I don't have the buff, but it's fine.
Interesting. Grafting. Suffer.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. Cycle of corruption.
Loading war with time. Sprout of budding. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Reborn
Change
from
your perception.
ancient roots. Crimson blossom.
Oh, we missed the crit. That hurts.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade.
Feed my
Fuck, I pressed
blossoms,
press and skill again. It's fine. It didn't cost so much
self-deceivers.
time.
Astral modulation. Loading. Bloom from ashen shell.
Oh, don't one guy, please. Don't one guy, don't one guy, don't one guy, don't one guy. Okay, we're fine. The whip should kill him. No, it didn't. Oh no. Not that bad of a one guy though.
Grafting. Suffer.
That did cost me a lot of my outro uptime though. This is not gonna be a super juicy rotation.
Stay behind. Like frigid depths.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Loading war with time. Reborn from ancient roots.
A change
Sprout of budding
perception.
seeds! Crimson blossom!
Come on. Nah! Okay, we did it. Fuck. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over, chat. Yeah, go ahead, Acid. It's over, chat. They can him. No, I'm leaving. I don't have to do anything for them. There, they can go to their fake god. Are you okay, ARM? That sounds like a stroke sentence. I'm confused. Oh, what? Weird. Alright. Must have been a accidental call. Okay, well, we got 40 higher than last time. Okay, now I have to remember how to fucking play Phoebe Chuck. Okay.
Together we stand, bask in the sunlight.
This rotation's significantly simpler, though.
Fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
Oh, I already fucked it up. Oh yeah, it was a glitch. Cool. No worries for it. Some new great eco memes from the HSR patch. Like, I really need to play it. I'm like trying to avoid the fucking memes because I don't want some spoilers, and Twitter is gonna be fucking filled with them. No, tomorrow I was planning on doing PGR stuff, but I might just go ahead and do HSR stuff. Like, I want to try to give people an opportunity to play story before I play story, but it's hard waiting. Especially when it comes to Cypher.
Answer me. Life is
that too early?
everything.
No, we're good. Okay.
Fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Perfect wrap up. Now presenting.
1 second slow,
finale.
but it's fine.
Purify. Crystals. Give me strength. Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Forgot to swap her over. I forgot to swap her over the Spectro.
Judgment time. Bask in the sunlight. List of fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Sentinel protects Bluebird. Be my salvation.
You're kidding me. The one guy was so real there. What the fuck? Holy shit, I was bad. That dragon ate an entire charge attack and he had 5 health left. Oh my goodness.
And together we stand. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen.
Okay, I'm getting a lot cleaner with that combo.
Sentinel protect.
Oh no, the dragon. No, not the dragon.
Purify. Together we stand. Repent. Judgment. Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. Blow from the fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
No, I fucked up the combo. Fuck. Oh my gosh. No, I failed the swap. I failed the jump cancel twice. I jumped like 10 frames too early.
Life
Right, we
is
have to start on
everything.
Phoebe. This doesn't work. I'm going to start on Phoebe. Oh yeah, so let me add you at some point as well, so that there's less of the bonking. But
Together we stand. Ha! Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
okay, we're still like a second there. That's fine.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Okay, we're still an extra second there and a second there. It's fine. 3 seconds is no big deal. Smile. But not swapping to Spectro is.
And together we stand. Luminous energy. Voted fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Listen.
I keep forgetting to use her echo.
Destiny.
Whatever.
Repent, Bluebird. Be my salvation.
I didn't swap with the Spectro again, did I?
Together we stand.
At least this time it's pure skill issue, so that's like less annoying. That just means that you would get good.
Thanks for watching.
Oh wow, imagine the I remember the echo this time, crazy. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, cancel.
Together we stand. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen.
Oh, there's a dragon over there, and I think it's gonna one-guy me.
Sentinel protects crystals. Give me strength.
Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, no. Yeah, this one-guy me. It wasn't that bad, though.
Fruit of evolution. Answer me. Thanks for watching. I call upon the Sentinel. A grand overture. Bask in the sunlight. Repent. Let the show begin. Sentinel protects me. Sentinel protects me. Purify. Leave it to me. Together we stand. Mind the.
No, I'm fucking feeling the cancels. Okay, yeah, no, I feel the cancels really badly.
Luminous energy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go with that. In terms, yeah, like Lucy and Nicole are always solid investments. They're still using meta teams now. They're by far the most solid investments out of the free characters. I don't remember who else was free. To be completely honest. So Kaku is good. So Kaku is just a bit annoying because you need to like learn how to do their parry shortcut. Because doing it the way they teach you in the tutorial, or getting their fly the flag active the way they do in the tutorial is actually awful. It wastes like 6 seconds and like costs 3 times as much EX.
Together we stand. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
I forgot to use Recco again, but it's not a big deal.
Sentinel protects Bluebird. Be my salvation. Purify. Silence. Listen up. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Faster. Sentinel protects me.
I just fucked this up royally. I might have just fucked this up royally.
Overture. Listen.
Yeah.
The trio
I
of
just killed my
destiny.
run. Yeah, I just killed the run. I swapped to Ciaoconna too early. I wanted to see if I could fit her in there, but it cost too much. Yeah, trying to see if I could optimize that rotation a bit, but nah, it costs too much Spectro Frazzle application. Couldn't work on that wave at least.
Together we stand. Bask in the sunlight. fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
What? Oh my god, I failed to cancel again. Keep jumping too early trying to save frames, not cancel. What weapon is Ciao on though? Her weapon. She's on her weapon. I wasn't planning on pulling a weapon because I lost 50-50, but then the more she talks, the more I adore her, so I had to get the weapon. A reminder, I only get weapons in this game or Star Rail because I adore characters, not because of power. I really don't care about the power boost.
Judgment time.
Whoops!
Together we stand.
Huh. I charged him to go through. I must have pressed it slightly too early.
And together we stand. Ha! Luminous
Well,
energy.
so the Ciaoconna on accident, that's not a big deal. That is, though.
Going against wind. Together we stand. Bask in the sunlight. Noticing the fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
Oh, I'm jumping too early for the cancel again.
Together we stand. Life is in everything.
I didn't press ER. Alright. Give me a sec to shake off chat. Now people can drink all the sandwich with Chia even without meaningful buffs from her 6, since the 6 only buffs arrow stuff. Yeah, also my Phoebe's using the free-to-play weapon. She's not even using her signature. Or like any of the better ones. I'm using the free-to-play one that we got for her event.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
She is using Zani gear though, so her gear is kinda cracked. Yeah, the fish. I'm using the fish.
Together we stand. Ha! Bask in the sunlight.
And Verena's only using variation.
Thanks for watching. Let the show
And then
begin.
swap, cool.
Sentinel protect. Ha! Hey, yeah.
Oh my gosh, the one guy is so real. I was trying to force the aim for the one in the center, but the auto-targeting this game goes really hard sometimes. They were too far away. You did a temple and got third of a variation? Let's go! Yeah, more variation copies, the better. Especially, like, more variation copies are really nice for, like, Shorekeeper. Verena just needs one, because all the higher ones do is save for one aerial attack.
Together we stand. Luminous energy.
How did I end up that deep in? Holy shit.
Fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a
I'm gonna gather all of them. They're a little close for my taste.
Give me strength.
Oh, that's really good. They actually got wiped super early. No! I tried to do a cancel and I failed it.
Together we shine, holy light. Bask in the sunlight. Huh? Sentinel protects me. Overture. Perfect. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I failed the heavy attack cancel. That's
Sentinel
fine.
protects me.
Fuck! I will sometimes forget to swap her to Spectro Frazzle because I start yapping about something that happened and it distracts me from remembering that I have to press A once.
Together we stand.
Oh. Whoops. The grouping is so nice on Ciaoconna. It's part of what is making, like, Phoebe has more AoE anyway than Camellia, but the grouping is part of what's making this so nice. It helps a lot, because, like, it's preventing one guys a lot more, because even though Phoebe can hit a decent chunk of enemies if they spread out too much, the one guying can still happen, as we saw earlier.
Together we stand. Life is in everything. Listen, fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
I canceled too early again. I'm also now thinking, should I be burning Phoebe's ult, like, immediately? It doesn't require Spectral Frazzle to be up. No! No! I am not losing another 4K. I will hard quit at that point. If I accidentally return again, I will just leave this for later.
Together we stand. Bask in the sunlight.
Yeah, it's just the bonk.
The fruit of
And it just requires you to
evolution.
be in
Thanks for watching.
Absolution, not actually.
Overture.
Yeah, maybe we do the immediate ult, and we do the ult into cancel, right? Because it doesn't cost us any seconds.
Crystals. Give
Was
me
that too
strength.
early? Is that gonna hit them? Yep,
Answer
cool.
me. Notice the fruit of evolution.
Damn it. I got distracted by that and fucked up that. I'm not considered spreading them too much, though. And press that fight immediately, that's fine.
The fruit of evolution.
I say something and I fuck up the arena
Going
part.
against
Yay! When they reached the first 2.x portraits, if someone told me Thebes would be the most meta-centralized of the lot, I'd have molded smile. I mean, yeah, it's actually... I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Thebes is the most meta-central. Because she's, you know, she's there for Zani, and then Ciaoccona's there for her. That's really funny. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Oh, wait, actually, that's not true. Carlotta exists. Thankfully, your cheeks made her more interesting smile. No, that's actually not true. I forgot Carlotta exists. Carlotta existing, kind of... I mean, I guess you could say she's the... Phoebe is the most central in the fact that she's kind of required for two teams, herself and Zani, right? But if you're talking about, like, actual meta-central, I would say Carlotta's probably still there, because Carlotta still functions very strong by herself. And even without Zhuzher, she still works, she still is good in TOA, and she's still considered pretty much meta in TOA and in Whimpering Wastes. Phoebe is clearly very strong in Whimpering Wastes, and probably also TOA, we should test that after. But Phoebe requires Ciaoconna, while Carlotta is just a standalone, very strong meta unit. If it weren't for Sanhua existing, I would call Carlotta just the strongest standalone, like, meta DPS to pick up, but because Sanhua exists, you get like meta Camellia level damage for free. Carlotta is the queen of single target. Yeah, she's also got good cleave though. Like if you like angle her correctly, she can still pierce through all of the guys, like get summoned here. So she's still pretty good at Whimpering Wastes. It just requires good positioning, but she's still pretty good at Whimpering Wastes, especially with Zhuzher, because Zhuzher does a lot of AoE damage that kind of helps. It's pierced and not cleave. No, it's still cleave. It's cleave because it's wide. If it was just a thin straight line, it wouldn't be good. It's because it's all, her shots are also fat. So it is still cleave. It's just also piercing cleave, I guess. Because she does like hit, her shots do hit in a pretty wide area, and her last shot hits in a massively thick area. But yeah, I guess you're right. It is also pierce. It's piercing cleave, whatever. Cleave is just the term that is like used by theory crafters to explain like they have a splash, but not like fat massive AOE. I guess like Zani is also considered a cleave character because she hits in a pretty wide area.
Together we stand.
Cleave is just a term for AoE stuff regardless of AoE. No, AoE is a separate term. Like, it's, if you look at like Grim stuff on Pridwin, they use those terms as well, and I've seen it used in quite a bit of other WuWa TC as a descriptor. But like Cleave is specifically decently large AOE, while AOE is fat AOE, right? Like Zani and Changli are considered Cleave, but like Zhangli Yao, Camellia, and Jian are considered AOE because they have a fat AOE. Like, it's big. In games I've played, Cleave is for melee AoE and Splash is for range AoE. Yeah, I mean, fair. Different genre. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, to be fair, like, that is how I've seen it in most of the games too. And these aren't, like, official in-game terms. It's in-game terms, sorry. It's just what ends up being chosen as a nomenclature, right? Like, they don't provide us these kinds of things specifically in-game. So we just kind of figure, like, at some point someone picks something and maybe discuss it with others and others just pick it up, you know? That's how it works with TC in a lot of games. AoE is your monitor off, your prop still fine. Yeah, I guess so. We all know what Wheeze means anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Enjoy how many good subsets do you grind for? Like, is getting both crits +1 other good reasonable? Yeah, no, like, I consider a piece very solid if it's double crit plus one other good one. It's good when you can get 4. And the only exception to that is that, like, you do need ER on some characters. So, like, ideally you have, like, you know, one that's, like, double crit, attack, and an ER, or double crit, heavy attack damage like Zani or Jian, energy regen. But like for me, the big thing is crit. There is a good amount of ways to get extra attack in this game, and percent damage bonus is already a bit inflated by running like, you know, element damage bonus twice for 3 costs. So crit is by far the most valuable. Like the good crit, I will take double crit over like a crit rates attack energy regen or something, right? Unless I really need the energy regen really hard. Just, yeah, crit is generally the most important because it's the hardest one to get stats for. Like, other than your weapon and your like skill talent thingies and your weapon and your forecast, like the only other place you can get crit other than substats is from Shorekeeper. There's not a lot of there's not crit sources in this game, and its starting values are really low, so it doesn't have much issue with inflation outside of a few rare examples, right? But you don't have too much issue with saturation of the stat, but you have issues with saturation of attack and also damage percent. The subset range variation is so crazy. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I had like a min roll at like crit rate and crit damage with like an attack, and I had like just a crit rate crit damage with very high rolls, I mean, I would probably try to calculate it, but generally I would lean towards the high crit rolls, because attack gets really saturated in most teams. Especially hyper carry, because you have attack from Moonlit Clouds, you have attack from your Verena / Shorekeeper, or the Shorekeeper also gives crit, right? And then for like heavy attack bonus and things like that, right? That's additive with your elemental damage bonus. So you get 60% of that off the bat just from running 2 elements, 3 cost echoes, and then a lot of sets also give you 30% more of that. Like, you know, most of the elemental sets give you another 30% of that. So it's really saturated, but it's still better than like nothing, right? It's still better than flat attack in most cases. 6.3 crit rate is so common and no aggregate sheet can make me believe it's 7% average. I think the average is like mid-7. I think 7.5. I haven't looked to see like what they look like now with the more bigger data shots. Mid rolls are more common, my ass. Smile. The real pain is when you get like a crit max roll and then everything else on the subsets is shit. That's like the most painful. Like, that's the worst. You're like, yes, I just got a 10.5 crit rate. And then the only other thing in my 5 sub is a flat attack and everything's defensive. Fucking kill me. Where is the nearest bridge?
Crystals, give me strength. Together we stand. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh god, I just double cancelled for some reason. Whatever. It's like 2 seconds lost.
Sentinel protects me. Roll for me.
Yeah, that cancel wasn't quite right. I need to do it on the basics 3. I can't do it like just randomly there.
Bask in the sunlight. Sentinel protects me. Leave it to me. I call upon the Sentinel. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a
Now
poem
presenting.
of finale.
God, I love her.
Sentinel protects me.
Ooh, that's really bad on overcap. On like cooldown wasting.
Purify. Judgment time. Bluebird. Be my salvation.
1, 2, 3. Swap for Verena. Back to Evie.
Sentinel protects me. Repent. Purify. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
No, it's bad. I should have swapped the absolutes much faster.
Hi, Blue. In the name of him, bask in the sunlight. The fruit of ever. Sentinel protects me.
No, the one guy.
Together we stand. Photosynthesis. Perfect wrapper. Sentinel protects me. Crystals.
No, I'm not an
Give me
absolution.
strength.
Oh, this is like a big throw.
Judgment. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. The fruit of ever. Sentinel protects me.
Let me restart, let me restart, let me restart, let me restart, let me restart. Is it gonna restart the whole thing? Woo! Okay, yeah, that was not a good run. We didn't even hit 3. Yeah, actually, I don't know if Phoebe can hit 4K, honestly. Even with that really fucking broken artifact she's using. I think Camellia still takes the cake for clearing. It's just more annoying to clear with Camellia because you have to deal a lot more with one guy due to how comp works. I guess that's the nice thing about Rochia. Like I was talking about how like Rochia is not that much of a damage increase compared to Sunhua, but the nice thing about Rochia is definitely the grouping. Like it definitely would remove a lot of the one guy issues. BRB doggo cupping for eviction, no worries.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Wait, I am so stupid. If I'm using my ult before Absolution, it doesn't do damage. Okay, yeah, no, we have to do it on like next rotation.
Together we stand. Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Sentinel protect. Ha! Master. Let the show begin. Purify. In the name of Imperator, the fruit of evolution. Ta-da! A grand overture. Perfect run. Listen, the trio of destiny. Sentinel protects me. Crystals, give me strength. Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight. Notice the fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects me.
I'm not really doing much of any cancels to save time here, though.
Purify. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. God damn it.
Sentinel protects me. Answer me.
Fuck Okay, we're not getting one guide, it's fine.
I call upon the Sentinel. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects. Ha! Ta-da! A grand overture. Judgment time. Listen,
Yes.
the trio of
Fuck up that
destiny.
rotation quite a bit. Damn. Trying to think of the best time to do Ciaoconna rotation. Cause like there's a really big gap in time. There's like a really big gap in time for Ciaoconna when Phoebe is like still waiting for her absolution cooldown. So it's probably when I need to swap Ciaoconna over and try to get some of this stuff over. Cause I'm like, I could get like a full extra absolution rotation in there. I'm just losing a lot of time.
Answer me to the fruit of evolution.
Shit. Shit. I need to swap the Phoebe first. She just gives you an extra grouping? Yeah, exactly. She has her own grouping and she has a secondary grouping. Yeah, there's just a lot of grouping, so that definitely can help a lot. I can definitely understand that for a pure comfort thing. Like, max clearing anyway with Camellia, even with the one guying, isn't too bad. I just like molding for very high scores. You know how it is.
Together we stand. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Sentinel protects Bluebird. Be my salvation. Now presenting a poem of finale. Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
I didn't swap her over. It honestly might be worth just like immediately ulting at the beginning with Phoebe, because like pumping the Verena outro onto her is making Ciaoconna take longer.
Together, crystals, give me strength. Bask in the sunlight. Bliss the fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Repent. Purify. Together we in the name of imperative, fruit of evolution. Bloom. Life is in everything. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Good wink though.
Repent.
I forgot to swap her over. Trying to think about how to save more frame time.
Together, crystals, give me strength. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin. Together we stand. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bloom. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Oh my god, I didn't go off.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Purify. Sentinel, protect me.
Oh, wasting time. Maybe faster with Ciaoconna. I need to do some quick swaps doing her thing.
Judgment time! Together, leave it to me. We stand. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. Sentinel protects me. Ha! Repent! Hi! In the
Thanks for
name
watching. Let the show begin.
Answer me! The fruit of evolution. Purify! Crystals, give me strength! Together we stand! Bask in the sunlight! Listen up!
Thanks for watching.
A perfect chord! Sentinel protects me!
Thanks for watching.
The Sentinel!
Ta-da! Now presenting a poem of finale.
Hi-ya! Purify! Repent!
Shit, I can't put this last one in, can I?
Hi-ya! Hi!
Oh, it landed. Maybe. I don't know if I counted for points. Whatever, this is good enough. 7k is fine. Yeah, no, it seems like, yeah, Phoebe... Ultimately, Phoebe's team is weaker. Like... Even if I had done time-saving tech, I don't think I could have fit another absolution rotation in there, which ultimately determines it. We didn't really get one guide much at all. I think I lost like 2 or 3 seconds to one guying, but that doesn't even matter because the issue is like clearing the waves is dependent on Phoebe doing her absolution rotations, and we are hard locked up doing another one just because of time anyway. So yeah. Still, she's very, very strong. Clearly, it's very easy to clear all the other levels. I cleared them with like 10 to 20 seconds using the unlimited free blue item without even using the good items. And 7k is way more excessive than you need for this mode. Let's go! Yeah, like... you don't even really get anything at Triple S. Like, the 7k is completely fucking unnecessary. I just felt like doing it. Yeah, Camellia's team is very clearly stronger. It's just such a pain in the ass. Like, we were getting similar times on Camellia and Phoebes throughout there, but like the reason for that is because of how much Camellia can get one guide more compared to Ciaoconna just grouping fucking everything all the time. Yay, chat! It's fucking over. That should have been over 2 hours ago. I did not expect to just mold the shit out of this in the stream. Whatever. It was fun. It was fun once, you know, we beat the RNG. Cries. Absolutely cries. On the plus side, that was really good practice for Ciaoconna. I'm a lot more comfortable with what she's supposed to do now. Nice. Yep. Okay. Well, what now, chatto? What now? So we can't really
Ability may
reroll
foresee the
anywhere
future
for
of the
gear
world,
right now.
But I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Yeah, her gear is still cope. This is a good piece. This is not a good piece, though. I mean, it's double crit, but it's literally almost mineral. It's mineral and almost mineral, and there's not a third stat. This one's also not particularly good. I'm gonna have to burn a bunch of those, like, converters on converting a bunch of these 3 costs into arrow damage. This one's... oh, this one's pretty solid. It's okay. There's still low rolls with a mid-roll crit rate, but still better than nothing. Yeah. Her gear needs a lot of work, and since the arrow erosion DPS is going to be also using this set, yeah. Although that depends. Actually, I don't know if like they will, like if like Ciaoconna will still use the set in that case. It really comes down to if her personal damage is high enough to justify it. So it makes her arrow damage increase, but is that worth it? The real question is, does this stack? Does this stack? And we can actually test that now. Okay, let's go to tower and test that real quick. Because I've been just wondering, like, does this shit stack? It's a very important question in terms of how you end up building arrow erosion teams. Sunny might do well. In what situation? What is that a reference to? I didn't see it pop up when I was yapping, so I don't know which statement you're talking about. Well, okay. All right, let's get in tower. All right, I fucking cleared out everything. So yeah, fuck it. Let's just do the Thebes team and make our way to the end so I can test things properly. Wet. Honestly, this team's really fun to play, too. I am just now wondering if Verena is... I don't think Verena's better. Intro doesn't really matter for this team. Verena is better than Shorekeeper when getting fast intros is important. But it's not on this team. Like, technically, Verena's better for Chun-Li teams. I just run Shorekeeper because I like Shorekeeper more, but Verena is actually better for those teams. Fucking... Where? Okay. PB, Ciaoconna, Verena. Wait, shit, I was gonna test the thing. Oh, wait, I can't really test the thing here. I'm gonna kill things too fast. Right, let's push up a bit, and then we can test.
Crystals, give me strength.
Actually, it's probably not the wisest idea, because... I fucked up Verena's thing. It's fine.
Bask in the sunlight.
We're being lazy right now because of the easy floor.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting.
Now presenting.
Finale.
God, I love her. Oh, well, yep. Can't test because they die too fast. Oh, don't worry about it, Niraj. Don't worry about it.
Together. Ha! The fruit of evolution.
I'm being so lazy.
Life is in everything. Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Listen, the trio
Wink.
of destiny.
Okay, that's a stylish way to finish. Yeah, don't worry about it, Niraj. I will figure it out or deal with it when it happens. It's fine.
Together we... If I engraft you new. Loading. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Yeah, that's not the correct way to do that. Whatever.
Solo time. Let the show begin.
Can't group that, smile.
Sentinel protects me. Repent. Loading. Purify.
Oh god, I canceled the purify!
with time. Sentinel protects crystals. Give me strength.
It's funny that even though the song ended, it keeps going just because the ults, it still plays during the ults, so the timer is still on. Okay. Wait, shit, can you check your stats in here? Wait, shit, you can't, can you? Fuck, okay, we can't test here. God damn it. Imagine pre-farming Capitanes and then Kuro ups and says, here's a main stat modifier when the patch dropped. Yeah, that's...
Astral modulation.
I'm really glad they did that, because it actually let me farm up proper Capitaniuses. Okay, let's see here. Let's just go fight, like... Who's more of a punching bag? Oh, wait. Obviously, we just do simulation. What am I thinking? Where is that again? Here it is. Tactical hologram. Who's less annoying to fight? Sure, Ikes. Oh, wait, but Ikes is like one of the annoying ones that doesn't reset properly. Or maybe, I haven't checked. Alright, but we'll just do like a flirt at least, but a low level one. Oh, wait. I need to change my team. Okay, we grab arrow over.
Will there be new discoveries? Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yeah, let's switch this
leaving the
out because
past
it'll
behind.
make it more annoying to do tests correctly. Okay, yeah, she converts. So she converts when she does her just her aerial skill, right? Yeah, it's just her aerial skill. Oh, we just throw Phoebe in there too.
May the Sentinel guide those who are lost.
Oh wait, shit, is
Let me
Aruba
be there
using
for
the right
everyone
set?
as we head
think she
toward our
is.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I'm just curious if this stacks. So let's take a look-see-loo. Okay, so first, Ciaoconna is currently
the future of the world, but I doubt they can
at
predict which song
80%.
people will play tomorrow.
Oh shit, does this do anything? Can't swap right now, can I? I mean, I can calculate an account for it, but it's just easier to do it with a naked test.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play.
Okay, so yeah.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
80%.
Solo time! Solo time! The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play
134.
tomorrow.
Sentinel, protect me. Path is arduous.
Wind calls.
Sentinel,
Waves
protect me.
follow.
Keep it together. Is this the end?
I may have made a mistake, chat. 3 hits a bit too hard.
I must not.
I forgot how hard even level 3 hits.
Pain is my penitence.
Pain is my penitence, Phoebe, chill, girl.
Thanks for watching. Sentinel.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Okay, so she just converted some stacks. Let's see
Let
where
me be there for
Ciaoconna
everyone.
is now.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I
Shit, it
doubt they
doesn't
can
look like a
predict which song people will play tomorrow.
stacks.
Thanks for watching.
Let's make extra sure.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
So, yep.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Hmm. Someone on the J Stern server was saying some motherfucker on CN cooked the Chung Li Yao Cao Karo 4DM team. Yo, that sounds hilarious. Should really bring a healer as a crutch for class reflection. It helps. I mean, you should be bringing a healer anyway. Healers give you damage bonus. Like, healers don't just heal in PGR, they give you a bunch of elemental damage bonus. Healers aren't even crutches in PGR, they're a mandatory part of team comp design. Okay, let's restart this.
The pitch is lowered.
You still have our
The divinity may
step-off
foresee
on?
the future of the world,
You don't
but I
really say.
doubt they can predict which song
Oh,
people
no.
will play tomorrow.
Why is she at 70% now? Huh?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Let's do this. I'm already bringing Feral. Was hoping for a
Holy
Crimson Weave
judgment.
comp, even though I'm using Nano-Knight most of the time. Anyway, Feral is a healer. Acid, Feral's a healer. Amplifiers are healers. Feral heals. Whenever you QTE with Feral, she heals the whole team. Okay, let's see if that helps. Yeah, the Amplifier class is healer. They have a different class skill, because healer's class skill is just healing more. Amplifier still heals, so they can and they also provide the same healing bonus as healers though. They're just like the newer version of healers basically. And the class skill, it provides a damage bonus when you swap in for the first 10 seconds. Oh, you haven't leveled her yet. That's why she's not healing shit. Yeah. It's so obvious not reading shit. I mean, it's fine. You're also new to the game, so you don't know how PGR's core mechanics work, because all amplifiers are healers. They don't heal as much as full healers do, but like... Actually, that's not even true anymore. The Gen 2 amplifiers are healing more anyway. But yeah, you're still new to the game, so you don't know these things. Because if you don't, read their skills, then it's not really that obvious, right? Because their class skill isn't, increase healing. So you have to, actually read the skills, be like, oh, wait, they heal right here. Or, I guess, pay attention to your screen and see green numbers pop up. Okay, let's see here.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
So she has 1 of 4. Let's like specifically pop, only pop
Path is arduous. I call
Wind calls, waves follow. Thanks for watching.
Okay, Ciaoconna.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which
119.
song people will... Faster!
And she applies it herself.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people
Yeah,
will
still
play
just
tomorrow.
134.
The divinity may foresee the...
Okay, Ciaoconna, I love you, but I'm tired of hearing that line. What happened to the 2 pitiful 4 cost? Shrug. I think it's still a thing, isn't it?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Yeah, it definitely does not stack, and that is a tragedy.
Polyphony!
Oh, she missed. Smile.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Mind the... The divinity may foresee the future of the world,
making
but I
very
doubt
sure
they
I'm
can
not
predict which song
fucking
people
anything
will
up.
play
Yep,
tomorrow.
that's unfortunate. So, like, you can't run triple. That's unfortunate. Which does mean that Ciaoconna might end up running Moonlight. Oh, Moonlit. Don't get hit, Phoebe. Yay, that full health. Yeah. So depending on damage calcs, Ciaoconna may just end up running Moonlit anyway, and they'll just stick all of her gear on like the arrow erosion carry, so whatever. Why is student's name still in the channel? We're cohabitating as of right now. He was saying that he was gonna put out some videos, but, you know, shrug. Only in gachas and MMOs can we really say you're new to the game when I've been playing daily for like 2 to 3 weeks now, Lamau. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Because, and like, PGR is really good at teaching you, like, the tutorials do a good job teaching you basic rotations and stuff like that, right? But like, a lot of the core stuff, actually, I think they explained some of it. I don't know. I like did all of the, when they released the new, like, newbie tutorial things for like all the mechanics and stuff, it was on Bianca Stigmatis patch, I believe. I did all of them, but I didn't really pay attention because I knew all the shit already, and I just like skipped through it. But I mean, they do teach you quite a bit of stuff with tutorials. But yeah, I mean, you're still new. Like, it's much easier for someone who's been playing for a while and started with like the old archetypes of like attacker, healer, tank rights, and seeing like all of the stuff with them. And then they changed the amplifiers, but that wasn't a big change at all, because like, you know, it's just healer but with more damage and shit, because healers did not do a lot of damage before amplifiers existed. And then like all the new classes I'm getting introduced to like one at a time, so it's not really that big of a deal. But like when you're new, there's a lot of stuff. The divinity may be able to.
The divinity may foresee the future. The divinity may foresee the... The divinity may foresee the future of the
Goddamn.
world, but I doubt they can predict
I love you,
which
girl,
song
but
people
Christ.
will play tomorrow.
Okay. Ugh, Erov is so cope, but arrow erosion damage is a thing. Does arrow erosion scale with anything, though? Like, does it actually scale with stats or something? Someone in chat mentioned earlier it doesn't, but I never actually checked that if it does actually scale with stats or not. I mean, I guess easy way to check is to just, like, put arrow erosion down with Ciaoconna and then buff the shit out of her and see if the damage number goes up.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
I mean, obviously, like, arrow erosion resistance shred and shit like that will do stuff, so I just want to, like, purely buff her through, like, raw stats on Shoalkeeper and Verena.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Holy judgment.
271 damage. 271. It's building more stacks now I think about it. Oh, fuck.
Solo time! Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Mind the tempo. Solo time!
Okay, so she's taking how much now? 1351.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Loading. Leave it to me. Luminous energy. With the fruit of evolution. Thanks for watching.
It's doing more, but she's also on the ground, so I don't know if it's doing more because she's like... Because you do take extra damage when you're, you know, staggered. The vibration broken. Yeah, no, it's definitely scaling. It's definitely doing more damage now. I guess let's wait for all the buffs to fall off first.
Mind the tempo.
Girl, chill. Girl, chill.
The purge has come.
Wonders and tragedies go
Ow. Rude.
Slaying the last note. Mind the tempo.
1351.
Leave it to me. Durability lowered. Worrying
Little
loading.
healing buff. 2701.
Mind the tempo.
So the question is, what's it scaling off of, though? It's scaling, but what's it scaling off of? Jesus Christ, Fiona, just chill.
Overdraw. The fruit of evolution. Time to hibernate. Do not impede. Thanks for watching. Faster. Astral modulation. Loading. Polyphony. Mind the tip. Leave it to me. Durability lowered.
I'm just thinking 1351.
The
Is that from the
purge
attack
has
box?
come.
Thanks for watching. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Oh, she died from the arrow erosion? Well, the damage is definitely going up with buffs. I just don't know exactly what it is, and I don't feel like calculating it, but like, yeah, stats seem to matter.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just wait to see like what Grim or someone else says about the how like dots damage is calculated, because it does seem stats matter. They're just, you know, not critting. Oh, no wonder, Sebastian. You can just repeatedly tally if you can't finish Clash Reflection? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. I don't know. I've always just full cleared it, so I don't know. I paid extra for that line. The characters normally have more than one. Smile. I don't... Do they?
The divinity may... Understood. I am...
Anything.
Understood.
Pretty sure they
Anything I can
always
help.
had just one.
Understood.
Anything I can.
Understood.
Anything I.
Understood.
Anything I can help you with.
No, no worries, Sebastian. Good night. Have a good rest. Divinity line might make me go insane a bit. What do you mean?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world. Understood. The divinity may
it's perfectly
foresee...
fine.
Understood.
I don't see anything wrong with this.
The divinity may foresee... Understood. I am here to serve. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Oh, and JP? Does it sound like a JP?
The divinity...
What the fuck? Why is there a... Huh? Why was there a deer? Is it like a Ciaoconna thing? Since we burnt all the fucking gigabytes on all of them.
神様なら未来を予言でき... わかった。神様なら未来を予言できるかもしれないけど、明日はどんな歌
Should
が
be why also
奏
the
でられ
deer
る
be
のか
down
ま
here?
で
Yeah,
は
exactly.
わ
That's
から
what
ない
I'm
はず
thinking.
だ。
But Shikanoko. Ghost of Moon Carver's past. Smile. Wait, what do you mean you wasted so much BC with like the class reflection thing? Divinity can't predict shit, but I sure can predict what Vice Line is coming next. Smile. Oh yeah, the deer boss? Let's go. My brain gigabytes are filled. Fair. My computer... I mean, I have a 2 terabyte that's already completely full, but I have another 2 terabyte that's still going strong, so smile. And a 4 terabyte HDD. Oh, you mean by not claiming it last week? Yeah, that's a big yikes. That's a big yikes, my guy. Too much going on in your head? Yeah, fair. I mean, honestly, same, but... Thinking's going a burr. Alright, we're gonna do Phoebe. Gonna do a little Phoebe in the tower. Oh, hey, Ravel, good to see you. All income stuff should go to the mail, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think they did that in PGR. I don't know. I always claim stuff, so I'm actually not sure. I know I didn't claim it one time, but I don't remember if it did or didn't give me my stuff. Alright, well, we're doing it over here anyway. I feel lazy. If I just do this, then it'll let me automatically challenge the next floor after I beat it. Smile. That's less effort than actually putting the team in Smile. Oh, I'm in JP now. Smile. I actually know what they sound like in JP, so this will be interesting. I didn't swap her over. It's okay, they'll die eventually. Oh, I thought I dodge counted that, I did not. Yeah, them erosion stacks aren't exactly slap and Smile. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe, I don't know, you get more stacks with Aero Rover, which is nice. But is that going to be as good as just getting actually strong buffs from Shorekeeper and Verena? I don't know. I mean, it's a thing I'll probably just test, but... Oh, no, it won't let me go to the next one. Damn. Oh, it's safe. Cool. A few weeks back, I did the whole Hollow Zero thingy at the last minute. I got declared in the last minute my app crashed and all the rules on it. Yeah, ZZZ is based. It's the most based out of all of their games. It's pretty nice. They have a lot of the nice quality of life stuff like that, and a lot of it's not in like a lot in the other games for some reason. Oof. The injection hole you'll thigh every month is awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Sebastian. It's rough. Have you seen the solo clear TOA has a 2 just gun button S0R1? No, but that sounds fucking hilarious. Wait, is she ignoring the wind? No, she's not. Is there a reason for me even to do that initial rotation on her? I guess outro. Fuck. I forgot to swap her again. Mother... I was trying to tap E so I could do a cancel there. Liver went blur before, happened took some meds for genetic induced cholesterol, my liver reacted bad. Oof, I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. Why am I still throwing? Order 2 every month. Ugh, that sucks. That is really bad. Ah, medicine can be very expensive. We live in a society / world. Smile. Fuck you. Kill you from out here, you piece of shit. No! This fucking monkey! I am wasting so much time here for literally no reason. And I am like really throwing the fucking 1, 2, 3 charge attack combos. Yeah, that was very slow, but I was really just fucking memeing. Still a lot of damage. She's still doing a lot of damage. I think I'm too tired to like actually like mold for hard pushes though in middle tower right now. Since you're in Canada, it's called buy free healthcare over exception medication, and there's injections and nothing, the rest of the meds free because you only pay a maximum point. Oh, okay, that's really nice. Yeah, so you have like a what's the word? Brain. I also have to be the person like in my relations who always deals with the insurance. I should remember the fucking deductible. You have like a fixed deductible per month. That's nice. And you don't have to pay an exorbitant amount of money for insurance on top of having to pay the deductible. Smile. The Gauntlet had 11 seconds to spare. I'm so confused. That sounds crazy. Having social safety nets must be nice. Smiles in America. There are some that's not very good. Oh, Rina's fucking dead. Couple years back, I spent a day staying with my uncle in the hospital, and I had to manually cool him down with towels instead of using Tylenol because that would cause more stress. Ugh, yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, liver very important, says the bartender. And it's unfortunate that a lot of medications put too much strain on it too. But you know, it has to it's like metabolizing them, so. You should move Canada to take care of its people at least. Yeah, no, it has been a thought on my mind before. But I also still have UK citizenship, so it'll be a lot easier to migrate there. While with Canada, the difficulty is, you know, getting a visa or getting getting citizenship. It is a challenge, and I know that they generally don't really want Americans. What's now? Oh, it's probably time for dailies. I think that's enough WuWa for today anyway. So let's take a look at the dailies. I am very fortunate though because I have a much easier exit plan. Because I still have British citizenship. So, you know, it'll cost a lot of money, but I could always move there if like America no longer becomes a very viable choice for me. Come to Australia, we have free healthcare as well. Yeah, but then I have to deal with all the poisonous animals, Smile. I know they're not really that big of a deal, you just don't fuck with them, but... My cousin did spend a good amount of time in Australia, though, on like a study abroad thing during her masters. Like that South Park episode where USA wanted to build a wall around Canada just to find out they were reborn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Piggy. Yeah, I have a friend Danny who's in who lives in Montreal, and apparently there is like it is easier to, and they have kind of like special programs for people who are fluent in French to come to Montreal. But like, otherwise, yeah, it is not as easy to actually get into Canada. And Americans also don't necessarily have the best reputation. So, you know, it's a lot harder for people who don't have some other easy access to, like, work visas or citizenship or residency in places, right? It's a lot more difficult to get that, and it makes it harder to leave America if that's what you want to do. But my mother fortunately had the foresight to have me born here despite us living in Oxford at the time. So the dual citizenship is nice for that option. Move to the Philippines where everything is cheap. You don't work here, Lamau. Yeah, I'll just make my money streaming on YouTubes and then go spend my monies there in the Philippines. We love geographic arbitration. Honk honk time. You heading out, Revel? Did all that earlier, but we still need to farm. Actually, I should probably wait to do this until after reset. I'm genuinely kind of a lost what to farm on ZZZ right now. So in terms of building characters, I mean, I guess I can just keep farming for a slightly better Harumasa set. Shrug. But like my gear is like very good at this point, so I really am just scraping for like tiny bits of damage increase, and I'm not building Vivian, I'm not building Hugo because I'm not getting either of them. 2.0 characters are far away, or like far away anyway, and information on them is fairly limited at the moment. And since it's 2.0, it's very likely a lot of mats might end up varying and stuff as well, because I'll be releasing a lot of new shit, right?
Eradicate all evil.
I mean, building up general resources is probably not a bad idea. I mean, honestly, probably the best thing to just generally farm would be like, disk drive experience, because I'm gonna have to probably farm completely new disk drives for like any 2.0 characters and 2.x characters. That probably makes the most sense. So yeah, we'll just farm that forever until I decide on if I want to farm something different. Wait, 320. Wait, if I do 80s, I can just do straight 80s, right? 160, 240, 320. Yeah, okay. Oh, is the live stream in like 2 hours? Oh, hype. Have a good safety net if the US government doesn't have one. Yeah, fortunately, I have like a decent safety net through my family, and we have a very good relationship. But it sucks that that's like, you know, they like did a lot of smart decisions, and like, you know, built a life so they could be in that situation. It just sucks like that's what you have to do, right? It sucks that if you didn't get lucky and be born into a family that has that kind of thing, it's much harder to have a safety net, and you have to kind of spend a lot of your adult life building one yourself. But that is the country. When in doubt, EXP farm. You matter a lot in this world. I want you to know that. Lots of people don't say it's people they care about, so I try to say often. Oh, I appreciate that, Sebastian. Thank you. And I enjoy seeing you in here too. It has also been like really nice as part of like streaming. I'm literally just mashing like buttons. It has been nice as part of streaming, getting to like actually chat with and like reconnect with a lot of y'all, especially from like way back in the day, because I've been like non-existent in like, you know, Discord Discord servers and stuff like that, and I probably won't ever actually be like much present in them. I don't know, I mean, if I do memberships, there'll definitely be like a membership in Discord, and I might just make it generally a public Discord anyway. But, you know, that's like a whole thing. At this point, I just don't really want to like engage at all with Mathalos, because if it's just for peeps who are hanging out in like the stream chat community, then it's kind of like, I don't know, there's a lot of I've never like been present in Mathalos, and I don't really feel like it's necessarily even right for me to take up space, nor it just kind of makes more sense to like just have like a small like stream Discord. But that's like that's just a thing I've been thinking about. I'm definitely not necessarily set on doing that right now. Not on Discord anymore. Yeah, I mean, like I technically am, but until I was posting in like stream announcements, I don't think I'd interacted in or like posted anything in Mathalos for like actual years. Even when things were full time back in the day, I never really interacted with Mathalos. That was like always Tuner's side of responsibilities and such, and I kind of stopped doing it pretty quickly when I was doing it, because it would just be like doing that would lead to I don't know. I popped into the VC like one time, and then like 20 people popped in just muted and listening, and I was like, this is weird. Like, it's one thing if I'm on stream and stuff, but like popping into like, you know, a VC to like chat thing about things, and maybe like do a Discord stream is like just so many people popped in, completely mute them. Like, this is kind of weird. And then oftentimes if I did any chatting in there at all, it would then be like, you know, a barrage of fucking questions from people and shit, or it'd be like a lot of like, oh my god, it's Jinx, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I never really wanted any degree of like fame or anything. I just wanted people to like listen to my calcs and recommendations and stuff because I put work into them, right? I never really wanted, like, any degree of internet fame. And, like, it's not like I have much or anything, but, like, especially within, you know, a YouTube Discord community, there's gonna be some degree of that, and I just thought, I'm just shrug about it, you know? Not really a thing I ever really wanted. Didn't really want that or notoriety, I just wanted, you know, people to like the content I made and trust what I was saying was real. And, like, actually had, you know, the work and effort in it behind it. When the Obol's bamboo comes out, we're dumping everything. I do need to do some of these at some point. Next up is Impact. Not doing a lot of multitasking today. You're just here to ask questions and share meme builds and shit? That's fine, I said. I enjoyed chatting with you. And I enjoy hearing about weird, stupid shit you find. Just glad your Bennett salesman is around streaming. Oh yeah. Wait. Do you mean me or do you mean oh. Wow, that's my brain completely fucking blanking. Oh yeah, give me a second. I actually have to pee, guys, and I should grab some food because my tummy is starting to tell me that it's my brain largely is being like, hey, you need calories. You've done a lot of brain things, and brains need calories when they do things. But yeah, BRB real quick, chat. We are so back, chat. I am back now with food. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Sebastian, but nighty. Whatever, I may have missed you. If you're watching the VOD, you're still here, it's good to see you. I think you should do the Tales event as easy as a 4 hours. Oh, good to know. I appreciate the heads up. I will be sure to work on that. It's hard to find just normal people to share nerd stuff around, just so when you end up being big on Genshin Impact. So let's go. Yeah, and then enjoy seeing, you know, the shared nerdy stuff. Didn't know streamers needed to eat. I mean, I can be really bad about remembering to do it. Especially because generally, for whatever reason, my body doesn't generally feel very hungry often. But I know that I need to eat it. It's been too long since I ate because my brain stops working. I get like very heavy brain fog and things like that. I'm like, oh, I probably should have calories. Oh, you wanted to know what I'm eating? Earlier, right before stream, I made a gigantic pot of like a vegetable congee. A bunch of veggies, sauteed, caramelized a little bit, and then like seared with a bunch of like some ginger powder, onion powder, smoked paprika, and black pepper and garlic salt, seared in like sesame oil. And then use that as the base for a congee, which if you're not familiar, is just like a rice porridge, basically. Also, some roasted garlic and chicken stock base. So I also reduced some zhenjiang, it's like a black Chinese black vinegar, into sort of a nice reduction as the base. Soy sauce, more sesame oil. Normally, I would describe this a lot sexier if I was at work or something, but blah, brain. Simmered for like 3-ish hours with some firm tofu in it. Oh yeah, that's right, sambal, which is sambal, like a nice garlic chili sauce, as well as some gochujang for heat. And then yeah, very flavorful. Let it simmer for a few hours. And that end is like the third bowl I'm eating since I made it at like right before stream, I guess. So like 8 hours ago. But it is tasty. I'm very packed with nutrition and vitamins and vegetables, basically. I started playing Dragon Wild survival game, and much like IRL, I forgot to eat. Smile. Brain fog is fog. It is fog of the brain. For this particular bowl, I also threw in some Laogama chili crisp for a little texture. It was a good choice. Oh god. Still got 10 minutes for dailies, so I'm gonna still do it at a chill pace. I'm getting back down to the daily rotation. Oh, it's been a daily rotation. For this patch, at least. I'm just, like, mostly knocking out dailies and stuff so that I can farm up. Yeah, I did pop back into it in my daily rotation, because the next, battlesuit's coming out. Looks cool, and I want to get her. So just kind of, you know, pretty chill. If I miss like some dailies or weeklies, I don't really stress it or anything. But it also takes it's so fast to do dailies. It's just kind of like, yeah, sure. And it's kind of fun to play like the weekly gameplay sometimes too. So still do that sometimes, but not really stressing if I miss like a week. Yay, dailies are done. Smile. Pop. Oh, I think that's basically it. Shit. I do path to, I might as well do path to nowhere on here then. Just need to check my Arknights on my phone too. I should just burn everything. I lied. I did not just burn everything. Which of these do I farm? Definitely devices. We love devices. Okay. Alright. Let's... Black Beacon real quick. You want fast dailies? Geotunnelers for you. Ecarapius. I can't do more dark gotchas. I don't even know what I'm going to do when Silver Palace and NTE come out. Man, Arknight's sanity burning goes so much faster when you don't have you're not doing 1-7. Holy shit, that takes a long time. So when NTA content creation, when it comes out, or if I get into the and beta and they allow people to like stream it and stuff, we'll see though. And then it take you a minute. Damn, nice. No telegraph for animated fantasy almost goes wrong. Yeah. Unfortunately, along with the story being kind of meh in the early chapters, the early bosses are pretty poorly designed in terms of telegraphing.
Are you?
And I made it like chapter 3 or something, I think? I forget. Oh, is the mic picking up me scraping the last bit of this kanji? Wow. Log in, buy back from the shop, skip fight 2 stages, developing the back gang, and early modern collect the resource shipments. Nice. Yeah. And Black Beacon does very little to do. But it's actually not always that fast. Because the field station and stuff, the auto dispatch is fucking garbage. So you have to end up doing it manually if you actually like care about getting like max stuff out of it. But doing it manually can take a second. Ugh, 2 assist characters. There's only this one, right? Yeah. I have to do scholarly. God damn, logos is I don't know, all the logos is on here today. At this point, I could probably just use the auto thing, whatever. It's fine. Do I have enough clues? No. PvP arena has open, so ladder climbing. Let's go. Gacha PvP is so weird. Like, it can be a lot of fun. I really enjoy Nikke's PvP because it's a huge amount of like crazy theory crafting that you can do with it. And it's really satisfying beating people with extremely like higher level Nikke's to me, just because I, you know, understand how to build comps and counterpick. But yeah, it's weird. Has it really been 24 hours since I last played Black Beacon? I was pretty sure I played it later last night. Yay. We are open up the chests. Okay, let's see here. Gamba? Gamba. Wow. It's blue. And now for the other Gamba, which is fucking gear. I realized I had been building my characters completely wrong and lazily, because you can actually fit 4 of these special items in, and I was building them before with just like the 2 recommended ones, and then like filling it out with 2 recommended ones, and then filling it out with these other ones. And these other ones are much easier to get good stats on because you get a shitload of them, but they have a special effect, while any of these have higher stats on them and a special effect. I was just too lazy to think about it before. Yeah, that works. Oh dang, I got 3 crit hit rates in that last round of gear grab. Hell yeah. Thought you were playing WuWa. Oh yeah, Isaiah, yes, we were. We were playing WuWa for like 7.5 hours and then popped off to do dailies and stuff. And I'm probably gonna end pretty soon here because I'm feeling very tired. I took my sleep meds earlier, and the past few hours have been kind of like brain dried anyway. Normally I'm like a lot more like awake and engaged at this point in the night, but right now I am feeling pretty exhausted for some reason. So rest is definitely going to be happening very soon. But first, oh, I didn't even reach fucking what that was. God damn it. Oh, HP, yay. But yeah, WuWa part of stream is over. 7.5 hours is a good chunk. Yay, we love rolling HP and defense. Wow, it heard me that I love it and so it did it again. I think she already has Pierce on her, doesn't she? I know class reflection of the joke to you by now, but it's teaching me to swap unit deploy. That's good. I mean, it's a very good way to get familiar with the mechanics and whatnot, because it's like a nice continual combat grind, right? Compared to like PPC, where you're just killing things 9 times, and Warzone, where you're just kind of trying to spam out waves. Class reflection actually makes you like engaged with the fights a lot. It was a really good addition. They added it like 4 or 5 months ago. Yep, already got Pierce. Yay. Sure, that works. Gotta throw in crit damage, water boost, attack, and pierce. Oh, okay, that was gonna be water pierce, I guess. Okay, Jing is basically done. Ugh, that one's still kind of cope. Let's roll some more Jade Train, I guess. Okay, well, apparently it broke. Smile. Oh, there we go. I've just what days do you stream? There's a stream schedule posted right now. It's on my Twitter as well as in the Mathless Discord announcements. I'm trying to like actually make a stream schedule. It will be shifting around in like the coming weeks because of new job. I'm opening up a restaurant. Or rather the bar at the restaurant, at a new hotel that's being built over here. So it's still a few weeks for the most part there, but I will end up having to adjust then. But for the rest of the week, it is Friday and tomorrow and Sunday, I believe, is what I put down there. Yeah, at 7 MST, which is UTC minus 7. So whatever your time conversion is for that. I mean, before it was literally just me randomly fucking being like, I feel I'm gonna stream and throwing in like an announcements in Twitter and announcements like 30 minutes before, but this week I actually try to make a stream schedule. I'm gonna try to keep doing that moving forward. Let's go, it's the one she needed. Jesus, how far down is there we go. Bam and bam. Man, using that on the entire fight versus Alpha feels so bad. I could just hear her shout, "No, Alpha, I am your power creep." Yup, it's pretty noticeable. Wait, what the fuck do you have on Ching? Let me copy your views. Oh yeah, no. So all of this I just got from because there's people who have been like theory crafting and like testing it. 'Cause apparently the damage formula isn't known yet, so they had to like manually test shit against like the repeatable bosses. But if you go to the official Discord server, they have all of it. But for Ching, still the same two recommended. So, you know, Locked Flooded Dragon and Tiger Might. But then a lot of DPSs end up running Jade Crane, which is extra ultimate damage, as well as Shining Star, which is an increase in ult charge rate. Not all of them run both, but like both Florence and Ching like these because their ult multipliers are really high. And like I was being lazy about it before, right? And running like just being lazy and running the two good ones and then a bunch of like these ones, right? Because these ones are a lot easier, so I just naturally farm up good ones. But the thing about these is that these give you 3 substats and that's it. All of these give you 3 substats and the special effects. So fitting in 4 on your build and then like 4 1 slots is kind of ideal. I think in some cases you can manage to fit like instead of 4 1s you can fit like a 3 and a 1, but like it seems like most don't allow for that. Or it's because of the geometry. Like this one, like I could do it with oh wait, no, that's right. I just don't have the other ones on her yet because they haven't farmed up the new ones, which I will be able to do now. Also, it turns out that stat-wise, everyone basically just builds crit. Crit, certain amount of PS, and like attack is just kind of ideal. You didn't know that Jade Crane and the other one fits after? Yeah, I didn't either. Like, I literally started farming this like 2 days ago. But, you know, there's the 2x event right now for the gear stuff, so that's really helpful on rebuilding it. Yeah, I had no idea these two could also fit. I just didn't think about it, right? I always just built mine like, oh, we get the 2 recommended ones slash the 2 good ones, depending on if the recommended is kind of bad. I think they're all, most of them are good, though. And then I fill it in with the rest of the stuff, right? But yeah, no, like, you can fit this, like, right here. So yeah, for the specifics, I would just say go check out the official Black Beacon Discord, because they have in the guide section like little cards for all of them, which is cute. Okay, but yeah, I am officially like dying in my chair right now, so I think I'm gonna call it for the night. It's probably good anyway. I have to go to a work thing tomorrow. It's not that early or anything, but it's probably better for me to get sleep sooner rather than later for it. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, little white butterflies. I think you just popped in. Normally, I keep going to like past 4 o'clock or something. Today, I'm just particularly tired. I have to go to sleep. I'm sorry. You always watch. Go to sleep. Sleep is important. I was gonna say you can also watch anime or something, but yeah, go to sleep. Sleep is important. If you have too much sleep deprivation, your brain eats itself. Says the person who has had way too much sleep deprivation in my life. Smile. One day I'll level these characters up. I'm like refusing to spend stamina on farming up like level up mats and stuff. Because I'm stubborn like that. Okay. Oh wait, shit. We still have to do Path to Nowhere. Right. I might as well do it on streams than do it anyway. Better rest of you are, the better it's going to look to your new boss. Yep, pretty much. Fortunately, Path to Nowhere takes literal minutes. Having broken through your DPS is so damn so yeah, it takes a while, it takes a lot. Okay, I don't think play was doing kind of a thing earlier, but it's fine. We need another tier of Black Beacon resources. Oh yeah, no, 100%. You get that last one like really early. No, 100%. We need that in our lives. Yeah, they are not nearly efficient enough. Ah, shut the fuck up, Iron. No one likes you. Wait, I didn't log in yesterday? Oh shit, that's crazy. Thought I did. What?
Didn't expect you here.
Angela is so pretty and incredibly dangerous. I love a woman who can kill me. Music in this game is so good. Oh, I've been gone for more than 48 hours if this filled all the way up. Damn. I thought I did Path to Nowhere yesterday. I guess not. Oh yeah, because I haven't done Path to Nowhere since the stream. 2 days ago, I guess.
Does this count as a job?
Don't think I'm gonna hit the Grandmaster Tia. Shame.
Oh, are you here to see Michi? Feel free to take the time to look at the new supplies.
Mic check, mic check, testing, Hey!
I love games that let you raid. And we click this, and we click this, and we click this, and then we click this, and let's actually like see if we can level someone real quick, and then we'll end the night off. Yo, she's finally level 90. Let's go.
Have grown brighter.
level abilities. Ooh, I'm still like desperately low on those, huh?
I am deeply honored by your kind generosity. In exchange, allow me to regale you.
She's a tank, she actually needs the stat smile. Spots can stay at 70s. There'd be bigger whales in these seas. Yeah, that's the kind of the thing about PvP and gacha, right? Is ultimately you still, no matter how good you are at the PvP, and like in Nikkei, theory crafting and strategy is a huge aspect in it. But eventually you reach a point where you just can't beat them because they have whale stats. Smile. Okay. Well, good night, wait and end the night.
I have nothing to ask of you, except that
with Shalom
you
on
must
screen
take better
and
care
fun
of
little
yourself.
swingy jazz music. But it's
Keeping
been a
you
lot of
safe is
fun.
no easy
stream.
task.
It's been a lot of fun. It's been a fun
if push
stream.
comes to
It's been
shove,
fun hanging out with you guys
I
in the
might
chat.
have to make the best
But we'll
use
see you
of
next
your
time,
life
chat
in
though.
the right time and
Bye.
right place.